Yo. What's up, duelists? What's up, duelists? RBET. RBET. RBET bingo. Hype. We're getting right into things. We're getting right into things. We're getting right into things. Early morning. Early morning. Oh my gosh. Early morning. But we're gonna just hop right into a match. We're gonna hop right into a match. And I think the player we're gonna watch in round one is gonna be James Art. So that should be fun. That should be cool. That should be cool. If he's out here. If he's out here. Look at this. Look how many players. Oh my gosh. It's massive. It's massive. RBET. RBET. Oh my gosh. If you guys want to play in one of these in the future. Let me just rearrange the windows real quick. But if you want to play in one of these in the future, we got a couple coming up. You can check the description for the IRL ones. And we got one more online one of this season. So, that's the vibes. All right. Yeah, I want to watch James Art. I just want to see what he's playing. I don't know. Entertaining player. All right, let's see. Where is the... How do I write this? How do I write this round thing? Oh, there we are. Okay, round one. Round one, we've got James Art versus Chaos Zera. Alright. Round one fight. This is a double elimination tournament. So that means if you lose twice, you're out. You're done. You're cooked. And if you win, then you're not cooked. And if you win once, then you need to win more times. You feel me? Good morning, everyone. RBET bingo is happening. RBET is back. And better than ever before. Okay, let's see. James. That's the wrong James. Luck. Watch. I believe this is his account. Or maybe he's on a different account. Who knows? Who knows which account this man is on? Or if he's even awake. I feel like man must be awake. Or must be asleep. Okay. We are currently getting underway. Currently question mark? Are we? Is man here? Is man playing? Is he in the tournament? Oh, there he is. Alright, cool. Sick. Round one feature. Hype. Round one feature hype. What do you guys want to see today? What kind of Edison format stuff are you trying to watch? Machina, Gladiator Beast, RBET Hype, what's up, Hydro Pump? Hi, E3, love the videos, looking to get into Edison with Amarillis and Dragon Turbo. Have fun. Have fun, that's my advice. Chain Burn, could be hype. What's up, Evolution, good morning. GM. GM. What's up, duelists? Good morning. Good morning. You think that quick draw will top today? It's possible. We need to see some past RBET winners matches for the bingo card. We will, Mojo. Don't worry. We will. If you guys want to play RBET bingo alongside of us, here it is. Good morning, Hector. It is super early. It is. I did not sleep enough last night. I just didn't. I'm going to be honest. But I'm excited to watch some of the greatest Edison format. So it's going to be a good time. It's going to be a blast. I'm gonna wake up as soon as the first match starts. I might need to go get some water. Your boy might need to go grab some water. The last Amarillis 8-man video was fire. Quick draw tech was going in hard. Yeah, dude. That tech is crazy. I feel like it's kind of slept on. It just like fixes all your bad hands, which are quite a few. All right, this match should be starting. I don't know why. I don't know where this person is. But possible AFK. Possible AFK. Possible AFK. All right. A little awkward. Little awkward. Round 1 AFK. A little awkward. But you know what? Watching from work, what's up, H219? You had your alarm set for 6:40 and missed signups by a minute. Big Sag. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what to tell you. I hosted an earlier tournament for European players. Seems like a lot of the American players are not super awake, but like, I don't know, man. We had months to prepare for this tournament. You could have signed up the full day before if you wanted to. Anyway, I'm going to go grab a glass of water. I'll be right back. Hopefully they'll get started soon, and hopefully it's not an AFK situation. If it is, then it'll be resolved, but I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a glass of water. 1 second, folks. Just 1 second. And we're back. All right, my bad for the delay. Looks like this match isn't popping, so we're gonna leave it. We're not gonna watch this one. We're gonna watch a different match. We're gonna watch Cold Madness if he's playing. He is. He's playing versus Televisual. Cold Madness was the winner of the last RBET, so we're gonna watch them instead. We got Cold Madness versus Televisual. Cool. Hype. Looks like Cold Madness is on charge of the Light Brigade. Looks like he's playing Vayu Turbo, and it looks like they're already in game 2. It looks like Cold Madness already won a game. That's the most turbo Vayu I've ever seen. That's crazy. What's up, duelists? Good morning, duelists. What's up, duelists? What's up, duelists? What's up, duelists? Okay. We've got Vayu, Sirocco in the graveyard. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Gilman got torrentialed. Televisual. He's on Diva Hero. I know he likes this deck. Diva Hero versus Vayu Turbo early on. Pretty hype. Pretty hype. Okay. You recently found out that Konami retconned one of the names of Magic rulers. Bro, you're like 16 years late on that. What is that? That happened in like 2003. Round 1, killer versus killer. Dude, it's RBET. Oh, shit. Okay. He said bounce the back row. We're not playing into deep prison. Mill only. And he's gonna hit 2 darks, which is awkward because it doesn't turn on Dark Armed exactly. There's a Plague Boy in the grave. Miracle would have been good here. You never knew. Well, now you know. Okay, here comes Vayu activation. This is really bad for Televisual. I think he's just cooked. I like just... Dude, his hand had Gilman and Greffer. Okay, that's not terrible. Bottomless trap hole. I'll get you somewhere. You're staring at 5 cards, and you don't even have lethal. So it's like you got 5 cards you have to beat, a back row that you didn't know about. Cold Madness is definitely gonna set those back row, make you take 50/50s on this fucking D prison bounce. We know there's a D prison down there. It's gonna get used on the Bionic here. There's no way it doesn't get used on the Bionic. Either that or he's bluffing. In which case, here we are. Oh, yeah. Using it on the Bionic, that makes the most sense. He might even be bluffing a second D prison. Nope. He's just managed to stick a Stardust. Pretty solid body versus Vayu Turbo, but he can always bait the activation and then oppression it when it tries to come back. So he can still like 1-for-1 it as long as he has oppression. It's not great though. Okay, normal Sangin. Sangin is 1,000 and Stardust Dragon is lethal. There's Mirror Force forcing the Stardust Dragon. So yeah, if the last back row is oppression, then he can oppression Stardust Dragon coming back. But he's just not gonna die this turn, which is DD Crow. Yeah, same shit. I mean, not the same because he had a 2-for-1, but it was a way of dealing with it. Sangin at this point in the game is kind of ass. Like, it doesn't search anything once Diva Gilman is gone. Like, it basically just searches Evil Guy. And do you even really, like, what do you want Evil Guy for? Just Caius, really. But that's pretty much it. Yeah, at this point in the game, if you're playing Diva Hero, Sangin is, like, not the best card to have. Oh, there he is. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Milling the 2 darks was bad because it shuts up Dark Arm Dragon. But, I mean, it's just... that's still a fucking Dark Arm Dragon. It's still going to happen, you know? This is why Vayu Turbo is so prolific right now, is because it has a lot of ways to, like, manipulate its own graveyard for Dad. If you get too many of these, like, Caius Greffer cards in the grave, then Dad becomes dead, but... Sometimes they play Chaos Sorcerer. And in the early game, as long as you draw Dark Arm Dragon, you can play to it. So, that's why it's a very powerful Dark Arm Dragon deck. Cost plus target. He's going to target the back row. Televisual is checking up on his stuffs right now. I wonder if he could have done anything. Oh, he's going to chain Wind Blast. That's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. He's going to pitch a Crow. Now, if the Sirocco ever dies, Dark Arm Dragon becomes alive again. So, Televisual has to be really careful how he navigates the rest of this. But, you know, it's possible Cold Madness just passes and doesn't even attack the Sangan. Okay, he's going to attack. That's interesting. Because now Televisual can search like DD Crow or something. If he has more than one. I definitely think Value Turbo is favored in this matchup. I think it just has better interaction. And it has like good value plays. Plus like, if you don't draw Miracle Fusion, like you see Televisual here is how many cards into his deck? He's 12 cards into his deck. He hasn't seen a Miracle Fusion. About to be 13 cards into his deck. No Miracle. It's like, it's pretty bad. Miracle Fusion is kind of the key card of the Diva Hero deck. And if you just don't see it, you can get rushed down pretty hardcore here. I don't think Phoenix Wind Blast is that good in this matchup. I'm going to keep it real. That's a big Deep Prison. That's a good card in this matchup. Deep Prison's a good card. Bottomless is a good card. Phoenix Wind Blast, it's not that good. Like, it's okay. But it's just not... It's, like, okay because it's interaction, but the Diva Hero deck is oftentimes going to have to go super minus to OTK, and Phoenix Wing is just an additional minus. So it kind of plays into, like, the value plan that Value Turbo has in this matchup. But either way, Televisual knows that Cold Madness has a dead Dark Armed in hand. He can shotgun, like, Synchro Play, he has the Plague, and try to go for game. Yeah, Gold Sark here is pretty terrible. It's like a really bad draw. I'm not gonna lie. It's really, really bad. Generally speaking, if you're in game 2 versus Value Turbo and you still have Gold Sarks in, it's not great. I think Gold Sark is okay versus Value Turbo, but they have Burial, so you have to search spell cards. So it's not great. It's basically a limited card that once you get into top decking situations is pretty bad. Not limited, but like limited in terms of like what it can do. There's Dark Grepher. Doesn't want to pitch the Dark Armed. Just wants to attack. Interesting. 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 That's gonna be game. Yep. That's just gonna be game. Speaking of Grave Control, the Chaos Sorcerer, yeah. Yep. Cooked. One card off with that Brain Control, but I don't really love the Gold Sark there. I think that's a little... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, right? You guys know what I'm saying? Do you guys know what I'm saying? Don't love it. Don't love it. Little bit of an interesting round 1, but we're going to go ahead and hop into a different round. ASAP. We've got more matches on the way. The cool thing about double elimination is that it never stops. There's always a match to watch. So we are going to hop right into... Who are we going to watch? Who are we going to watch? Fraser Smith? Perhaps? We could watch Ryan Ide. creator of the bingo card. Is this a 2-day event? Yes, they're always a 2-day event. Yes. This is now the 25th-ish time I've run this tournament, and they have all been 2 days except for the IRL ones. The IRL ones are 1 day, but yes. Meh. Did Ark ever find his game? Let's go see if they're playing. Let's go see if they managed to find their game. Oh, it looks like they're dueling. Looks like they're dueling. And it looks like Ark is on Twilight, which I know he recently got to #1 on the ladder with. Ark versus Dripped. Alright, cool. Hell yeah. This is kind of interesting. There's a JD nuke. Kind of a little bit of a neutralizer. Got the game on DD Crow. But the JD gets banished. That's pretty important, because now he can't recur the JD with any sort of like Beckoning Light, Monster Reincarnation, Herald of Creation type shit. It's pretty important. Game 1 deck dev on Drip's side. So both players having some Game 1 sideboard cards. Pretty impressive. This should be the last turn for... Oh, I need top deck the second JD. Giga Chad. Just slam that shit into play. Blow it up. There goes your Raiko D-Prison. Back-to-back JDs for Luck Extreme. You love to see it, especially if you're a Luck Extreme fan. If you're a James Ark enjoyer. And JD's going to attack for 3,000. Big boy damage. Emphase Mill 4. Let's see what we got. Nothing special. But 4 cards he probably didn't want to draw. So it's a good sign, I suppose. He has a back row. That's interesting. Could be like some type of trap card. Or it could be a bluff. Could be a bluff. You hate JD for real? Why? This card's fucking awesome. It's totally the dopest motherfucker, dude. He's the baddest bitch, you know what I'm saying? JD is like, dude, how can you hate JD? How can you hate men like JD? I don't even know. Oh, he's blowing it up. He said, fuck it, my back row, I don't need it. Oh, it was real, too. Stack for Plague. We're killing. We're going for game. Oh, big kill shot moment. And the Necrogardener, actually a pretty good draw here, too, because if there is, like, a Gores, he can use the Necrogardener to defend himself. Pfft. Beautiful kill. Beautiful JD off the top. Very nice. Luck Extreme says crazy. And you know what? I'm inclined to agree. Very based W for JD. We're out here. If that isn't Luck Extreme, then I don't know what is. Kind of popping off. What can I say? And he did it all through a deck devastation virus, which pretty impressive. What can I say? Pretty impressive. I really like James' Twilight list. I think it looks really good. If you guys haven't seen it, I'll probably be playing it sometime in the near future, and it's very likely he'll top this tournament. So, we got a little Twilight. What is it? Twilight Sworn? Twilight Dark Light Sworn, Chaos Light Sworn versus Vayu Turbo action. I think this matchup's like pretty solid for Chaos Light Sworn. I actually think Chaos Light Sworn does pretty well into Vayu Turbo. You have a lot of good tools. All right. All right. Just set back row pass. That's an ugly start. That's an ugly start from Vayu Turbo. You never really want that. Probably means multiple Sirocco in hand. Either that or like... Yeah, it's just Sirocco in hand. That's what it's got to be. Lone set back row could also mean like torrential. He's gonna charge. Charge. He mills a Raikou, but he does mill a Sirocco. Lightning Vortex is a good sideboard card in this matchup because it can clear JD. So if you go for a non-lethal JD, then they can just Vortex you and like make you have another one basically. He searched Raikou. He's probably just gonna set Vayu. I don't know. Oh, Rhoda. Okay, so he's going for double search card. That means he sandbag a search card turn 1. He had either charge or Rhoda turn 1, and he chose not to play it. Interesting. He must have drawn charge for turn. Because I feel like you always play charge turn 1, but I could be wrong. I'm going to send Vayu. And then you could go for this Vayu activation. This might run into a DD Crow. Nope, no DD Crow. Alright, this is just happening. So, possible deck devastation virus is live. Huge +1 play from Drip there. Able to mill Sirocco off the charge and set up with the Armageddonite. He's going to set a new back row. That's the deck dev. And he's going to flip it right now. Yep. There's deck devastation virus. It's going to hit Honest and Raikou. So having to play 2 games under deck dev already for Luck Extreme, but it looks like it's not that bad. 2 for 2. And he's also got Jane. It was bottomless, not torrential. Interesting. Usually when you see set, no summon, it's torrential, but I guess it was just bottomless. It was bottomless all along. Back row gets set. So that was turn 1 for deck dev. 2 more turns here. Luck Extreme is going to get his hand ripped. That card is a bitch. I'll say it. Deck Devastation Virus. I hate playing against it so much that lately I have just been building my decks around it or just pretending it doesn't exist. But he has to reveal that card that he just drew. It's Honest. Yeah. There it is. Okay. So 3 for 1 deck dev, which is really fucking crazy. Probably moving on soon to like a game 2 situation. Raikou's going to target one of these back row. But he knows. Okay, targeted the first one. Mills 3 darks. But Dark Armed is gone, so it doesn't matter. Kaya's going to hit the other back row, and it's Mirror Force. That's tough. What can I say? I think we may be going to a different game situation here. Yeah. Okay. Game 3. Brutal Charge of the Light Brigade. Lucky Mill into Deck Devastation Virus activation. James Ark did not have a DD Crow to prevent that situation from happening. He had a couple cards in his hand like Honest. I'm not really sure how good Honest is in this matchup. I'm not sure how much James has to side in for Value Turbo. But I feel like you don't really need Honest in this matchup. There are some matchups where it's like, do you really need Honest? I know Honest is busted, right? But like, you gotta side out some amount to not get fucking deck dev, right? For $1 billion. I feel like Honest kind of just plays into that whole D-Prison shenanigans. But Honest with Arcus is good, I guess. Yeah, I guess you need to keep him. But it's like, if he's on like hella deck devs, you know? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, you probably just keep him, but depends on your sideboard. If you have a good sideboard for whatever the game is. Look Extreme, aka James Ark, going to start with his Charge of the Light Brigade. He's going to have kind of a weird mill. Hits Lila, Sork, Gores. So a lot of power hitting the graveyard early. He's going to search for Gareth. This is going to be Lumina Gareth activation. Let's see if this is kind of a DD Crow check. And that's going to just work. So Lumina Mill 3. And then Gareth Mill 2. And any Lightsworn name here is a draw. Kind of brutal mills. That's kind of brutal. 5 cards milled. 2 reincarnation gone. It's very unlikely he has more recursion. No Lightsworn names, but the Celestia is 4 if both of these die. So that's pretty good. Here comes the attack on the Lumina. He's going to say anything before damage. Damage is going to happen. And there's the Honest. So Honest actually proving his worth, immediately proving me wrong. If Dripped had Deck Devastation Virus in his hand, he could have just chosen not to attack, though. So I don't think he has Deck Dev. I think you just read that he doesn't have Deck Dev. Solar Recharge off the top is a good draw. Pitch Arcus, draw 2, mill 2. Mills Lila, Space Typhoon. So 3 names now in the grave. The board is sufficient, and Dripped knows this. James could bring back one of these Lilas with the Lumina. Additionally, he could bring back Arcus. It just depends on what he thinks the back row is. It could also be Royal Oppression. So there's layers to this, right? There's layers to this. This is usually my issue with Lumina, is that after a certain point, it fails to get you value. And it just becomes kind of this weird, like, -1. Because, like, you don't really have great plays into this back row. Switch Lumina attack is okay. But then, like, what if it's just D-Prison? He just D-Prisons the Gareth. Now you have this Lumina in play that did next to nothing. You feel me? Okay. No D-Prison. No D-Prison. That's a good sign for Luck Extreme here. Lumina's going to activate. Let's see if there's a Light Mirror or something to that nature. No, it's just going to resolve. Wow. Okay, mills 3. That's going to be the 4th name. And then Gareth is going to mill 2. And a JD is going to disappear. So, a couple of boss monsters going. Heavy Storm going is kind of a big deal because now Drip can just set whatever the fuck he wants. We see Mirror Force in post sideboard versus Vayu Turbo. Interesting card choice. I usually don't like Mirror Force versus Vayu Turbo because they have like Raiko, Dad, Chaos, or Caius, and then the cards you end up Mirror Forcing are usually like shitter cards like Sirocco or Vayu or Armed Wings or something like that. But maybe it's just better than one of his other options. I don't know. Armageddonite gonna send a Dark. And that's gonna immediately get this Sirocco popping in the grave. So, yeah, I don't know, man. There's DD Crow, so powerful sideboard card, shutting off this play. Still solid +1 there from the Armageddonite, and might even get a +2 here, yeah. So this Armageddonite just got him +2 cards. Lumina Garoth really not amounting to much. I mean, just like really unlucky on the mill side of things. No wolves, no draws off the Garoth. If the set monster is a Raiko, he'll get another wheel spin at Garoth, but that's 5 more cards out of your deck. And at this point, it's like, do you have 5 cards left to give? Okay, there's Wolf. Wolf is a pretty good mill. That's a pretty good mill. I cannot lie. Because if that sticks around, then he's chilling and vibing. You feel me? You feel me? Nothing was used on the lone Garoth last turn. Preempt Royal Decree. I actually really like this. This plays around Solemn Judgment. And here comes Dark Arm Dragon. What a bomb. That is lethal damage. I believe this game is over if there's no Book of Moon. I do declare. Sangan. GG's, wow. A massive Dark Arm Dragon off the top for James Ark. And with Royal Decree, he's able to mill a powerful wolf and put 4,900 points of damage into play. Very, very solid. Very, very solid. Lumina Garoth got some pressure going, and then he was able to piece together some beefy boys for that big OTK turn on the back of a DD Crow. That DD Crow was huge. Not only did it stop Dripped from using his Vayu, but it set up for James Ark's Dark Arm Dragon. So really crucial card there, allowing him to manipulate both graveyards. Very, very strong stuff. All right, moving on. Next match. See, this is the cool thing about double elimination. There's just no downtime. We're getting into a next match immediately. Let's go check out Beast Mode versus Freya. I know a lot of people are big fans of both these players. So that was a really cool round one. Very exciting stuff. Looks like Freya is playing Frog, Cyber Valley, something. And it looks like Beast Mode's on Ultimate Offering Zombies. And we've walked into what looks like an insane game state. So, super hype stuff. Let's try to, like, detective research, pick up what's happened so far this game. Freya's playing Bottomless Trap Hole with Frogs. A ton of back row with a Frog engine here. What's in the Banish Zone? We got Thestalos, really strong card. Cyber Valley, Swap Frog. What's the bingo card? What's on the bingo card? Do you want the bingo card? Is that what you're asking for? Bingo card? Do we hit 250 likes on the stream? Gotta hit that. Smash like on the stream. Anyway, moving on. There's another Legacy of Yatagarasu. Beast Mode, clearly a huge fan of this card. He's main decking all three. Anyone else in the risk of big tornadoes today? A lot of people are. I hope you guys stay safe. You know, if you get the storm warning, go in your basement. Don't worry about the tournament, right? Yes. So what's happening on the bingo? Do we see something on the bingo? Is there something on the bingo? Something on the bingo? What was the bingo? What was the bingo one? Was there anything on the bingo? Alright. Anyway. What's happening? All spells, traps occupied. Nice catch. Nice catch. Alright, we're seeing a synchro play here. Gale plus Sangin off of the Ultimate Offering. And then Dark Arm Dragon with 3 darks. Braving Tornado. No, Great Tornado isn't legal in Edison. I'm just kidding. Alright. Here comes Dark Arm Dragon's activation into back row. Are we getting a chain here? Are we getting some type of chain link activation? Chain Torrential. Big moves. Scary into road. And there's the road. Road is going to resolve. Freya's going to lose both Mirror Force and Torrential. I fail to see how this isn't game. Even if Freya survives this turn, which on board, she's dead? No, not quite. What is this? 51, 62. Okay, now she's cooked, yeah. Wow. That was crazy. I cannot lie. That was insane. Beast Mode off a bit of a hiatus. I don't know how many of you guys follow his YouTube channel or whatever, but check him out. He loves playing this zombie deck. Recently had a child. Congratulations to him. But off a bit of a hiatus, and looks like he didn't miss a beat. Looks like he's cooking. I was a little bit curious to see if he had been keeping up in terms of, like, what's popping, you know? But it looks like he's on some sauce today. He's got triple Legacy of Yatagarasu in his zombie build. People are cooking, bro. People are cooking. James Ark is cooking. Fucking Beast Mode's cooking. Freya looks like she's cooking. She kind of got destroyed by Starlight Road there. I think Starlight Road is like one of my favorite cards in the format. Because it just means you can play like an idiot. Like, you don't have to think. And if your opponent ever tries to punish you, you just win. It is such a disrespectful card. It's like, I am going to switch my brain off and overcommit to the board, and you're going to lose, no matter what you do. Oh, man. I did not get enough sleep last night. How'd you guys sleep last night? Oh, this is a fun tournament. Fucking awesome tournament. There's hella cracked ass players in this. Hella cracked players in this. It's a good one. 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 Slept like 4 hours after getting home at 3 a.m. I need so much more sleep. Dude, I'm so cooked. I'm going straight to a festival right after this coverage ends, too. So I just don't get a chance. Are we allowed to see our future opponents if they are still in a match? Yeah, of course. That's always the case with online tournaments. Swap Frog sent Treeborn Frog. Antonio, if you have questions like that, try asking the judge, or if anyone in chat has questions like that, please ask the judges. I am the commentator, all right? I am not. Freya, again, on her patented back row plus Treeborn Frog combination, but it's going to work out well into the Spear Reaper. Let's see if there's a Book of Life. Oh my. No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. I'm just letting you know that I may not get to your question in a reasonable time in the future, just because I'm kind of busy. That is a disgusting Book of Life. No rest for the wicked. I'm saying Battle Fader. What hath she cooked? That's a very, very valuable situation here for Freya. I mean, Freya's gotten a Book of Life, or Beast Mode's gotten a Book of Life, Treeborn Banish, and a Battle Fader. I fucking can't speak. All right, it's a valuable situation for Beast Mode. Beast Mode basically forced a Fader and banished a Treeborn, which is really good. Those questions are above my pay grade. I am simply a vessel for which Yu-Gi-Oh reaches the audience. I am merely the messenger. I am simply the messenger. Think of me like, who's that, the Greek god, you know what I'm talking about, with the wings? Who just brings people letters. That's his superpower, is he like just delivers letters. He's like the US Postal Service. Hermes. Yeah, I like Hermes. Pitch Treeborn Special Swap. That's ugly. Send sub. Interesting. What does this deck do? That's what I want to know. Oh, that's what this deck does. Say less. Bring out Substar. Oh, this is really cool. You can target Substitute. Beast Mode is thinking on a DD Crow here. What was the target? Yeah, it's obviously Substitute. But yes, good to clarify. Good to clarify. Here comes the DD Crow action from Beast Mode. Yep. Pretty good situation there. But Freya can just be like, okay, bounce Debris Dragon with Swap Frog. Nice little +1 there. You feel me? You see what I'm saying? She can just be like, all right, that's cool. Bounce my Debris Dragon. I still got a Debris Dragon. You burned your DD Crow. Yep. And that's exactly what's happening here. Swap Frog, kind of like the Mist Valley Falcon of this format. It's an infinite resource engine provided you give it enough defense. And I think this is why a lot of players have trended towards playing heavier back row and frogs. is simply just to defend this card once it hits play. Because once this card hits play, it is legitimately very, very good. If the back row here is something like a Mirror Force, no, it's just nothing like that. Nothing of the sort. Spirit Reaper attack. Wow, both monsters dead. So setting a back row to shut off the Treeborn that wasn't actionable. Why did we do that? Were we trying to bluff something? Like, what was the point of that? I don't fully understand. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome into RBET. If you want to play RBET Bingo with us, we're back on our double elimination bullshit. This is my favorite way to cover tournaments. I haven't been this excited for an RBET in a very long time. I love double elimination because it's non-stop Yu-Gi-Oh action, start to finish. There's a big mind control. It's going to flip the Debris Dragon. Wow, she really set the Debris Dragon. And mind control is going to give Beast Mode Tuner access. Man, he's just cooking this game. I mean, mind control is a busted card. Having that Spirit Reaper start. The Spirit Reaper is... This is the most insane Spirit Reaper I've ever seen. The Spirit Reaper has gotten so much value. It got a +1 on the Battle Fader. It got, you know, it was able to banish the Treeborn Frog. It forced the Torrential Tribute. Like, this card is just cooked this game. Why did she set the card if she had Gore's Treeborn? What is the card? What is the card? What is the card? It's got to be like bottomless, right? Like, it's the only thing that makes sense. Yeah. No? What is the back row? What did we set here? Pot of Avarice to defend it from Reaper Rip? That doesn't make any sense. That's brutal. This is pretty brutal. I cannot lie. Where are we? Where's my statistical analyses? 180 people joining us today for RBET. Make sure each one of you 180 players, or duelists, I should say, have smash liked on the stream. The more you like the stream, the more it's boosted in the algorithm, the more people we get in here playing Edison format. So it's a W for the players if you smash like. All right. Double elimination might be the way for online events, no cap. It's the only way to run online events if you're doing coverage Go format. I think Swiss is like... We tried it, and I'm super happy to go back to double elimination. I initially was opposed to Swiss, but a lot of people really wanted to play Swiss. And that's fine, and that's totally understandable. There's pros and cons to both, but I think specifically for coverage, tell me we haven't seen so much banger matches in just the first 2 rounds already. And you know what? When this is done, we're going to immediately get another round. Immediately. Freya siding in Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer versus Zombies. I actually hate this card versus Zombies. I never side this in versus Zombies. Unless I have nothing better to bring in, or I have stuff I want to bring out. Challenge raw dogs us, yeah. HT19 says time limits suck for online. I agree. Especially when like Discord is the mode of communication where you can only see like the most recent message. Phoenix Wing Windblast, chained to Bryonic. So there goes the Bryonic. This middle set back row that's just been there forever. Why did Beast Mode not stack for Plague to go for game? Is there a reason why he just missed lethal? Does that count as missed lethal? I'm going to check missed lethal for that one. He's been swinging to that back row. It's been nothing. I'm putting missed lethal. That's missed lethal if you ask me. If you ask me, that's missed lethal. I'm counting it. Press 1 if you would also count it. Press 2 if you would not also count it. But I think I'm counting it. That was a stack for plague attack for game moment if I've ever seen one. Yep. Yepers. He didn't even have the token. Pff, misplay. Misplay not having the token with Gale. Alright, there are now finally 5 monsters in the grave. What the fuck is this back row? Literally, what is it? Dude, chatters are locked in today. Nobody's chatting. Everybody's just glued to the screen. Are you guys okay? It was trap stun this entire time? What was the point of setting that? He had no back row the entire first few turns of the game. What was the point of setting that? 1-for-1 into Valley. Okay, Valley banished the token. You're in the moment. You guys are locked. I think this one's over. I want to be honest. I just think it's over. I just don't think there's plagues in the grave, man. Like, Brownick's happening. It's just happening. Why would you set that? That's what I'm saying. Shut off your own Gores and your own Treeborn just to get a trap stun. It's like, what? Also, why not flip the trap stun and then drop the Gores when they attack directly? Like, was there a reason for that? Was there a reason for losing the Gores? I feel like Gores was pretty good there. I guess if they could Black Rose the Gores main too. Book of Moon off the top. Once again, not stacking for Plague. I guess like scared of Mirror Force specifically. He has a game shot right here. Like, this is a lethal threat. Okay, now stack for Plague. Sack for Caius, target Gale, yeah. Yeah. And that's going to be that. GG's. Beast Mode taking a swift one there. On his way to getting yet another top 8. Very powerful duelist. Alright, next match. And that's how it's done. We just hopping into the next one. Kind of want to see what Roundnook's cooking. Kind of. If he's playing. Okay, maybe his match is over. What was on the bingo card? What was on the bingo card? 250 likes? Did you guys hit 250 likes? Is that what it was? No, what was on the bingo card here? Which one was it? Anyone? Nobody? Anyone? Anyone want to tell me which one it was? There was accidental zoom. Caius burn. There it is. Caius burn for lethal. Zoom out doesn't count because it was intentional. I was switching windows. All right, let's hop into the next game. Oh, it looks like Roundnook just won, so let's go see what new syntax is all about. That's my boy from SoCal. Let's see what he's up to. Oh, he's fucking out here. He's playing fairies, and it's in game 1. Beautiful stuff. We got new syntax versus, and it looks like he just won game 1 with fairies versus Mud Joose. No, we haven't streamed the Amarillis deck. If you want to know if I've streamed something, YouTube has instant replay, and you can scroll back and see exactly what's happened when live. Unlike Twitch. So, you can actually watch previous stuff. Just don't forget to catch up. It's a fairy mirror. Did I miss that? Oh my gosh. Fairy mirror. Pretty hype. Pretty hype. Fairies are such a good deck. Man. So good. Pretty cool tournament so far. We've seen Cold Madness take a dub. We've seen James Arc take a dub. We've seen Beast Mode take a dub. And now we're about to watch New Syntax versus Mr Mud Joose. Moving into game number 2 here. The Fairy Mirror is actually really challenging. I think it's one of the hardest mirrors if you don't have a sideboard for it. And the best card to sideboard for it is Banisher of the Radiance. if you're playing the mirror. That's the best card. Dog, you play the winner of this match. Lucky you. Lucky you. Lucky you. Double limit is so nice for coverage. No downtime and waiting for rounds to end is such a nice feeling to watch them. I'm saying, Galaxia, it's so much better. What's Edison War League team kill on the bingo? I have no idea. I didn't make the bingo card. Ryan and I did. But if you guys want to play, make sure and like the stream and grab the bingo card for yourself. And shout out to Ryan and I. Okay, DD Warrior Lady. This is kind of like the key card in the matchup. Because you want to trade it with like Shining Angels and shit. It's like the best pressure card. Sangin. What was my pick to win today? I said if someone good plays Dragons, it would win. I said if James Ark played Chaos, he's pretty much a lock for top 8. And then I said, like the obvious decks going into this were Vayu Turbo, Christia Sworn, and Amarillis. I think those are the 3 decks that have been performing like very well. Sack phase does loser of grand finals. What? Loser? Sack phase, what do you just look at the bracket. Alright, DD Warrior Lady. Attack 15. You have to, if both players are undefeated, like, the undefeated player has to lose twice. So, like, loser of, like, in grands, if you're coming from loser's bracket, then you have to win twice. You have to win 2 in a row. The last person has to go, like, everybody, the last person has to be, yeah, there is a bracket reset, yes. The last person has to be double eliminated, right? Like, no one gets the, what is it? Oh my god, what a mirror force. Looks like New Syntax did have the sideboard tech of Banisher, but he just kind of threw it away. So, brutal. I did mark that on the bingo card, yes. Thank you so much for catching me up, Nylon. Honest is actually an okay card in the matchup because it has 1900 defense, but its actual effect doesn't get used. Going undefeated is insane. Pretty hype. Okay, set monster. That's probably the honest again because it's very difficult without a DD Warrior Lady to pressure through this. That Mirror Force was game winning. Like, outright game winning Mirror Force. New Syntax definitely backfooting here. He lost 2 really important cards. There was actually no reason for him to commit there. Because the DD Warrior Lady would have traded either way with the set monster. You can use honest with priority. Yeah, you can, but like, in what situations? Like to kill someone's Shining Angel or DD Warrior Lady? Like, it's never like great, you know? It's mostly used in the mirror match as a wall. That's literally what it's mostly used for. Yeah, I think summoning the Banisher there was definitely not necessary from New Syntax. He kind of played into specifically Mirror Force. What can I say? Here comes Kahaya's question mark? Oh, flip summon. Misclick. More like a misclick. Okay, flip honest. Flip honest attack is interesting. Because what if it's New Syntax is honest? He's going to give him the Shining Angel activation. He's not going to herald it. Interesting. Because now New Syntax can get his 3rd DD Warrior Lady, which he should be playing. Because this card is insane, and you should play 3 of it. It's like the best card in the deck. Oh, he's going to get Cyber Valley. Interesting. So he's kind of telegraphing a bit. This is dangerous, though, because if Mr. Mud Joose has brain control or mind control, he instantly converts. That was a dangerous get. Yeah, that was pretty dangerous, but looks like it's going to pay off, especially if he has mind control. Yeah. So mind control Cyber Valley, every time there's been a successful fairy deck, it has played mind control Cyber Valley. So Who for thought? This doesn't work. You have to flip it face up. Oh, it's going to get heralded. It says, sorry, I got to flip first. Either way, it's going to get heralded. Why is Banisher game? What? Why is Banisher what? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Alright, so he flips the Honest, uses Cyber Valley, gets met with Herald of Orange. Still has another conversion in his own Herald. He could have... If he had a Fairy, he could have heralded back. Holy shit, what a Call of the Haunted. That is obscene. That is obscene. He's going to attack the Christia. Does he have an Honest here at least? He should be saying priority in calc. That was a fucking insane Call of the Haunted. But New Syntax is still going to be able to synchro away this Honest. And Christia is going to go to the top of the deck. So a lot of misclicks happening here. So that would have been a really good Call of the Haunted. Call of the Haunted does get destroyed. Why is Banisher very good in the Fairy Mirror? Why do you think? It shuts off every single one of these cards. And he has Christia to get back to... Oh my gosh. The Honest was the 4th Fairy? Wow. That's disgusting. What a disgusting turn from New Syntax. He's adding back Honest. I don't like adding back Honest here. I feel like you want Herald of Orange to stop DD Warrior Lady. But maybe he's just hoping to win on a damage angle. I think making Urukizas is a bit ambitious. But maybe he's scared of Jellin Duo specifically. That is a fuckload of back row. But Mirror Force is gone, so you don't have to think. You can just swing Urukizas. Swing Urukizas. Swing Urukizas. Maybe he clears the Urukizas. Okay, swing Urukizas. Missed out on 1100 damage. He could have attacked directly for 1100, but then Gorge was a liability. So he was possibly playing around Gorge. Or Trag. And if he drops Trag, then he can pitch the Christia to steal his Christia. So he's probably playing around Gorge Trag. This matchup from this position is... Also, yeah, Honest was mind controlled. Yeah, it couldn't even attack. So, just all wrong. Yes. I think it was correct for him to... I don't think it was correct for him to attack with Christia, but worked out well. This is just a loss if he doesn't have a second Honest here. Does he have a second Honest? Go to Calc. Is New Syntax your boy from San Diego? It is Totagon. It is your boy. You have priority. There's Honest. Is there a Herald of Orange Light to negate this for the game? No. Okay, so 3 Fairies engraved. Still not able to Christia here, though. And kind of in a tough spot, because this guy is... He's getting buff, dude. He's getting buff. New Syntax is the homie, dude. It's been a really interesting game. I've liked the dynamics a lot. The Mind Control Cyber Valley turn was fucking crazy. That was really cool. Banisher the Radiance for the mirror match is also crazy. I wouldn't have added back Honest if I was New Syntax. Looks like Mr Mud Joose is on Soul Release. I don't think this is a great card in general, but it can be useful in the Frog Mirror and in controlling... What is this? He's banishing his own grave? Oh, dude, he's going to return. He's going to return. So this forces the return. But he just brain controls Shining Angel. He has to return now. He has to return now. Don't. No, double tribute for Christia. Free game. Double tribute for Christia. You have the game. You know he has return. Just double tribute for Christia. Oh, he has oppression. There's layers. There's layers, folks. There's layers. There's layers. It's over. It's Jover. And it doesn't even matter. Even if the oppression gets stopped, Urukiz's Pierce for game. For a game over the Sangan. Oh my gosh. It's over. Wow. New Syntax crushing the mirror match. What an insane match. I thought he was going to lose after that mirror force. Turns out he just fucking had it. He had it like that. Mind, brain, oppression, pierce damage. Dude, that was nice. That was a sick match. All right, next match. All right, double elimination. Next match. We getting into it. We getting into it. Who are we watching next? Let's go check out. That was fucking hype. That was actually sick. Looks like Antonio's on a tear. We'll have to check out Antonio in a bit. Huh. Who we checking out? Chill Phil is in this? God, I love Chill Phil. Let's check out Chill Phil. That was such a good match. This has been one of the best RBETs to watch so far. Alright, we're hopping into Chill Phil. Looks like Chill Phil's playing Black Wings. Let's go, dude. I wanted some Black Wing gameplay. We're just going to catch the tail end of this, though. I'm going to look at the bracket again. See if there's anything else. We could watch Masha versus Mississippi. You know, let's watch Masha versus Mississippi. That looks like it's just starting. And it looks like Chill Phil was about to win. So, Masha. Is that just starting or just ending? This match here. This is what I want to watch. Masha got second place in the last RBET, so I want to watch that. I'm trying to watch that game. We're going to hop into round 3, Masha versus Sippy. Hell yeah. Are they playing, though? Is that like... Welly Dad would be Pog. I don't know if anyone entered with it. It's not a popular pick. Dude, look how many people are playing Edison format. That's hype. Sippy. There we are. There we are. We're getting into it. We're getting into it. Looks like Masha's already down a game versus what looks like Alias Hero Beat. Starlight Road got popped by Lila. There's a Typhoon. Is there a chain threatening roar here or something of that nature? Call of the Haunted. What the fuck is this? I see a debris dragon. What are you cooking? What are you cooking? This looks cold, though. This one looks like it's going to be a quick one. Why attack with the Cyber Dragon? Like, why did we not why did we miss damage? Is the real question here. She think about if she wants to Necro Garden this just to save life. I don't think you Necro Garden that one, but it's possible you do. Because you might want 3 JD activations. If she's playing JD. I don't even know what she's playing. This could be Quick Draw. I don't think it is, but it could. What the fuck is this Debris Dragon doing? This ain't right. That ain't right. Cooking, perhaps? 5 cards in hand. What are you doing? You got a must answer board, and you got 5 cards in hand. This is when the Hero Beat deck looks the best. Maybe smaller Gorge for not attacking the Cyber Dragon. The Gorge will still fuck you. Like, Token kills Stratos, and Gorge kills Cyber Dragon. It's like, you're still getting fucked. Maybe some plant thing. Gold Sark makes me feel like this is Lightsworn with just a random Debris Dragon. But I don't think that is good. I think Junk Synchron is a better card in Lightsworn. Because it brings back Raikou, and it can bring back Herald as a double tuner. Multiple Debris Dragon. Holy... What is this? Lightsworn Dragons? What a unique experience. Why are we going defense position with this? Don't you just die to honest? Is she trying to play around honest? There's no way to play around it, right? Like, because Alias attack forces Necrogarden no matter what. So he doesn't even have to have honest here. Lila might be a tech card here. Doesn't look to be so. Yeah, if Cyber Dragon attack... Oh, Spark after... Yeah, that's just game. Oh, no, it's not game. There's Necrogarden still. Okay, so Red Eyes can come back. I think there was a better way to approach this. But what do I know? I think there was a better way to approach this with Mississippi. I could be wrong. He's just up so much. I mean, he gets to add back with Ocean here if Masha goes to pass, bring out Red Eyes. Yeah, she kind of got cooked. This didn't look particularly close. Cyber Dragon actually doing work versus a non-Drago Dragon deck. That's why you need those Dragos, bro. That's why you need them. Shutting out these cards from existing. Oh, it's over. GG. That did not look close. Crazy stuff. That was an insane amount of pressure with just no answer on the side of Masha. I'm curious to see what her deck is, but it looks kind of weird. Like, I would probably never play Lila with, like, this. Like, if I was going to play any Light Sworns, it'd be Raikou, because that's at least a debris target. Lila just feels like it's a normal summon that doesn't get you where you want to go. But anyway, moving on. I respect Masha for trying out some new shit. Next match. Double elimination. Easy clap. It looks confused. Perhaps. It looks like it needs a little bit more time in the tank. We got Chill Phil versus Gibon Nation. I'm down to watch that. Chill Phil being that dude. And Gibon Nation being a day one. So, should be fun. Should be fun. How is your morning going, duelists? How is your morning going? How doth thy morning goeth? Do you like my old English? Ye old English. Totagon, do you want to get on comm? Do you want to get on comms? Please? Please, Totagon? Totagon, please. Please, you want to join me on commentary? Totagon. Chat, press 1 if you'd like to see Totagon on commentary. Please. Please, Totagon. Please, it's so early. I need help. Oh my gosh, please, Totagon. You're in bed trying sleep? You're trying sleep. It's the first time. Totagon, look, the people want you. The people want you, Totagon. The people want you. Look at this. Look how many people want you here. We got to get you to that 1K subs, bro. We got to get you to that that sweet, sweet monetization. Okay, where is this match? Is this match happening or what? All right, we're waiting for this match to get underway. Then we're going to start it from the beginning. They're lying. They're not lying. Chat, press 1 if you're not lying. We're trying to prove Totagon wrong here. And if you say you're not lying, I'm fact-checking. I'm fact-checking each and every one of you. We're doing a polygraph test. See? They're not lying, Totagon. They're not lying. Please. My brother. Please. My teammate. From Team D-Boys. Please. Look at that. I'm telling you, bro. Snope says they aren't telling fibs. Don't become Toto gone. That's so deep, Mojo. What does the D stand for? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. It's duelists. There, I said it. Is Dueling Book just happening today? Is Dueling Book happening? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me today. Of all days. Fuck is Chill Phil? Where is he? Where's the game? There it is. Alright, we'll hop in on it. Raikoko's playing? Yes, Raikoko is playing, I believe. But we're going to watch Chill Phil versus Gibon Nation from the start. Maybe later, let me see if I can get some rest. Please, Totagon. I need you're my only hope. Everyone else is playing. Totagon, please. The chat wants you. Head not feeling too great. I'm sorry to hear that, but Edison format needs you. You must press on. No, I'm just kidding. Get some rest, dude. Get some rest. All right. We waiting for Chill Phil. Soonj, chat. Told to go and get well soon. I'm gonna run go use the restroom. Give me 5 seconds. I'll be right back. And then we'll be in for Chill Phil versus Gibon Nation. And I'm back. Have they started yet? Have they started yet? Have they started yet? They haven't started. Where are they? What is going on? This is infuriating to say the least. What is happening? Chill Phil, please. Please, he's too chill. They'll chill you, Chill Phil. They'll chill you. Where is he? Honestly, just give them both a match loss at this point. Too Fresh says I overslept. I almost did. I don't blame you. I need a cup of hot chocolate. I do. I do need a cup of hot chocolate. Chill Phil, please. Please, where are you, Mr. Phil? Shall we do a countdown? Where is he? Where's Chill Phil? Chill Phil, please. Oh my gosh. Where's that boy? Tag him. Chill Phil. I will literally DM him. Where are you? Where are you at? Let's get this poppin'. You play versus Gib on stream. There we go. Fucking God damn. God damn. Edison format. Let's go, baby. If you want to play the bingo, courtesy of Ryanide, check it out. Check it out. We're in the middle of a We're in the middle of a mash. Let's go. Okay. We got set back row from Chill Phil pass. And we've got set monster pass. Okay, what did he mean by set monster pass? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Collude him. Collude this man. Somebody collude this man. Not even the humble T set. Alright, there's value out of the deck. Tell me, chat, is this a +1? Wait, no, this is a... Is this a -1? Hold on. I think this is a -1, right? He ends with 6, he passes back to 6. No, this is a 1-for-1. This is a 1-for-1. Unless Gib mills something crazy good, like a wolf. He's gonna hit the back row. Unique. Mills Reaper, Caius, and Return. So it looks like he's playing either Zombies or Vayu Turbo. Most likely Vayu Turbo. Most likely Vayu Turbo. He's making Dat Boy. Dat Droid. Dude, he's on Dat Droid gang, dude. They said, we don't serve your kind here, and they were talking about droids, you know what I'm saying? They're talking about this guy right here, that magical Xandroid, you know what I'm saying? Fuck, people don't know about that. People don't know about that shit. SoundCloud rapper, magical Xandroid. Fuck. Okay, what's going on? Chill Phil at 86, but he's actually down a card now, because he synchroed. He didn't have to synchro, but he did. He chose this life. He didn't choose the synchro life. The synchro life chose him. Another set monster. Probably just a Raikou. Yup. Yup. Torrential and Blackwings. Vayu spotted, but also Burial getting milled. So you're probably pretty happy to see 2 power cards like this get milled. If you're Chill Phil, but you're probably not super thrilled that your opponent's set no back row and there's 3 darks in the grave. So... yeah, just gonna gain 6, go up to 92. Setting 2 just says, fuck it, Heavy Storm isn't real, which I think is terrifying. Oh, never mind, there's a dust shoot. Crazy dust shoot, by the way. Actually crazy. Because now, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I'm saying? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is up? Brain Control's still out there, Heavy's out there, and Dark Arm's out there, but what the fuck is up, bro? What's up? Chill Phil gets to know what's up, you know what I'm saying? He gets to learn and know and learn what's up. I wonder if there's a way I could, like, stand up and commentate this, because my back is gonna kill me by the end of this fucking stream. Jesus Christ. Chill Phil. I guess now would be a good time to ask you guys. Oh yeah, he did have Dark Armed. Interesting. Now would be a good time to ask you guys who you got. Hold up. Create a poll. Who you got? Phil or Gib? Who you got? The votes. Get them in, folks. Tell me who you care about more. Tell me who you are sending your spirit bomb energy to. We're gonna do a little yoga, do a little stretching action. Oh, ow! Immediately pulls something. All right, guys, if you're doing your viewership from the couch, I'm gonna need you to fucking do a little wrist stretch, do a little bit of a back twist. Oh man, that's brutal. Somebody tell you what you should get for breakfast. I'm a big fan of a fried egg over medium. I usually have 3 of those. Maybe a light piece of whole grain toast. A few cuts of some uncured bacon. Sometimes Black Forest bacon if I'm feeling celebratory. End phase typhoon hitting the dust chute. Oh my gosh. One man is dust chuted and the other man is not dust chuted. And there's a legacy. Dude, Chillphil is cooking. He's cooking. Is he going to swing into Gores? He knows if there's a Gores. He knows there's a Gores, so he's not swinging. Fancy, what's up, Simo? How are you doing this morning? On this fine RBET morning. Can you believe I'm up this early? I can't. This isn't real. I'm dissociating. Chillphil's at 11,000. You guys gotta understand, it is really fucking hard to deal 11,000 damage. Chillphil typing out the cards here for us, for the stream. Oh my god. I love Phil. That's that boy. That's that boy. Clearly it's AI. Yes, I'm gonna start saying things like unprecedented. In this unprecedented duel. What are the AI words that it always says? It's like unprecedented and like... There's just these 3 words that AI really loves. I forget what they are. I don't remember. And they like skyrocketed in the post AI world. He's just shotting the fucking legacies. Brittany also doesn't believe you're awake. I've mastered the art of lucid dreaming. This isn't actually me awake. This is me asleep and dreaming while I'm dreaming this commentary. Disillusioned? Oh yes, disillusioned. We've become disillusioned. Silent Bandit says Simo and E3 video when? That is a good question. That's a good question. Big boy pierce damage here. That's going to be 1,500 buckaroos. Not going to take the extra 5. I'm astral projecting from the sleep realm to give you this commentary. If you don't smash like for that or play the RBET bingo, I don't know what will convince you. Edison Arena, I'm down. Let me know what I need to do. Let me know what needs to be done, and I'm there. The part he's missing is that Keegan is awake because he ain't been to sleep yet. Don't tell anybody the secrets, all right? Don't tell anyone the secrets. There are some secrets, but don't tell them. You know what I'm saying? Don't let them know. Hey, Alex, are you guys going to Sick New World later? I'm gonna go see System of a Down. Do you guys like that band? Does anyone like that band in chat? System of a Down? I'm gonna go see them live at a music festival immediately after this ends. The maxi sleeves are triggering you. Nah, you're too busy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, tokens attacking Blackwing, Armed Wing. Dope. They're still around. Dude, they're really famous. Oh, big Kaloot action. Big Kaloot activated. That is a big Kaloot moment. Based band? Yeah, they're super based. Who doesn't love System of a Down? That's a good question. That is a good question. There's the most obvious D prison I've ever seen in my life. But that's a solid Gores. I mean, it got you 2 cards. So you can't really be upset. But you can kind of be upset because your opponent's at 11,600. You're at 2,800, and you're playing against Black Wings. Their base, you just didn't realize they were still around. Oh, dude, they're cooking. They're cooking. They're selling out, like, still. Like, they're, like, out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think they played Sick New World last year, too. Or a similar festival. Gore should be banished here. Sick Sad is one of the few festivals you'd fly cross country to attend. What is Sick Sad? I don't know that. I'm going to Sick New World. The lineup looks okay. They've got like Lamb of God, which is a band I like. What's my favorite song? You're going to do that? You're going to do that? Oh, you like System of a Down? Name every song. You're going to hit me with that? The obvious picks. I like the singles. I'm not like a super big fan. You'd love to see Lamb of God live? Me too. What's the one where it's like, wake up. That one. I like that one. That was my favorite one. One where it's like, you wanted to. Top 5 bands? You really gonna hit me with top 5? I can't pick top 5. I can give you like a top 35. Shit. Okay, big moment. Big Icarus moments. You like sewed? Name every table. That's hilarious. Dude, that edit is so funny. It like lives rent free in my head. He's excited about Sleep Token. Dude, they put Sleep Token at the same time as System of a Down. So we're going to be hopping between the two. Oh my gosh. It's a heavy storm. It's a heavy storm. Shout out to everyone surviving the tornadoes today. Sleep Token is crazy good. Are they? The girl I'm going with really likes Sleep Token. Wait, this isn't... It says misclick. Tributes for Android. Why did he tribute his Android? No! Chill Phil! Chill Phil punting. He said misclick. He just misclicked. Is Gibby really gonna shark? He literally said misclick within 1 second. It was like same second. He said he literally said misclick within 1 second. Call a judge. That's unfortunate. Oh, call a judge. Sleep Token is aggressively mid. That's how I feel about it too. No, call a judge. Wow, he's actually Giga Chad saying you shark me. This is a bad look for Gibon Nation. That's a bad look. I don't fuck with this. I think this is poor sportsmanship. He said it within 1 second. I would judge call here for sure. That's a bad look. I don't fuck with that. That's not the vibe. That's my personal opinion. But I don't fuck with that. Everyone says changing vote. Yeah, I don't fuck with that. Why even sack the Android though? It's possible he has Kalut. So he just misclicked the pump and he has 2 lethal attackers. I don't think he caught himself mid punt. I think he legitimately misclicked because he said it. He said it frame 1. He literally said it as it happened. Isn't your reputation worth more than a win by sharking? In a free tournament on top of that? That's crazy. I mean, Chillphil let him do it, so they're proceeding. Whether or not you agree with it, it's up to you. When you shark and still lose online, it looks worse. I think it just looks bad in general. Chillfill's been around for a minute too. Yeah, like Chillfill's been playing since like the first DV. IRL will always be goated. Sick tourney. Thank you so much, big man. Much appreciated. Here's a reversal Sirocco. This matters a lot. Was sharking on the bingo card? No. It wasn't. I don't think. Where's the bingo card? Ruling dispute. If he would have called a judge, that would have been we would have got that. But that was pretty lame. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, moving forward. There's a brain control. That's gonna take Sirocco. And it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. So moving on. Chillfield takes game. Game 1. Moving into game 2. IRL will always be goated. I agree, big man. I think IRL is like, if I could, I would never host an online tournament. I would only ever host IRL tournaments. But I think in order to make the IRL tournaments pop in, you have to have some sort of like online hype. Imagine sharking just to lose. Hey man, some people are going to do things a certain way. Chillphil said okay. He could have called a judge, so looks like he accepted it, and we'll just move on. Don't want to hang on that point for too long. Value the emblem of no honor. That's hilarious. Set monster passkeys. Yeah, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. I think that's like, how do you navigate the Vayu Turbo matchup with Blackwings? Watch what is happening on the screen. Looks like Chillphil is navigating things just fine. The maxi sleeves are the worst. They are pretty annoying, aren't they? Lander says, since Go format has its own ladder, people are super toxic. I think people were toxic before the ladder, but we just saw it less. I think the ladder is more just like pulling up the rug, so to speak. Okay, he's going to take 1600 here. He needs to take some damage to double my body as a shield milled. But Vayu being milled is really good. How am I doing? Work's been crazy lately. You wasn't even aware there was an RBET today. I'm doing good in Rage Peacock. I'm a little sleepy, but he needs to take 100 more. Dude, not even doing the math correct on your life total. Like adding extra life points. This is a bad look. Bro. He should be at 6,400. That's a bad look. I'm doing good. I'm really excited. I love double elimination tournaments. They're my favorite to watch and they're my favorite to play in. I dislike Swiss tournaments a lot, but you have to have Swiss IRL. So this is a pretty good torrential. It's 2 for 1, but we know about a Bora that's in hand, and the Black War one got the plus. So, or not Bora, sorry, a Blizzard that's in hand. So that's a plus, and then the Black War one kind of got a plus. So it's like, but this Armageddonite's about to get a plus. So Gibby's about to go +1. They've stayed kind of even, but Gibby's about to be +1 because he's got the he milled the Vayu off the Raikou. I've noticed when watching Vayu Turbo, if this Raikou just doesn't mill this Vayu, the deck looks 900% worse. Like if your first Raikou mills a Vayu or a Sirocco, the deck's amazing. But if your first Raikou doesn't mill that, the deck just like feels so bad. It feels so So slow. So this is a pretty solid mill though. Pretty solid mill. And it's gonna get to this armed wing here. Let's see if this gets like prisoned. Yep, there's a prison. It's gonna keep things a little bit controlled. If Gibby didn't have a back row here, I would say he's getting fucked in the ass by a Goyo Guardian. But he does have a back row, so he can at least represent some type of interaction. Good morning, Jenner. All right, set 2, pass. We all know what this is setting up for. I know what this is setting up for. But Chill Phil's lost a lot of initiative, and he's down cards, so he's going to have a big turn next turn, or he just... This is kind of passive. This is not what I expected from Gibby. It's kind of passive. Dust Tornado hits the back row. It's Mirror Force. Well, shit. I mean, it's kind of what you needed. If you're Chill Phil, you can now go Blizzy, bring out Bora, Goyo Guardian, steal Armageddon Knight, send Sirocco to set up for the Vayu. That's pretty fucking good. Like, that is a really big swing. That is kind of like exactly what you need to get back in this game. It's possible Chill Phil has even more power here. If he has a Dark Arm Dragon on top of that, he could be looking at like a lethal push. Holy shit. Second Whirlwind. I mean, this is why you play Black Wings, ladies and gentlemen, because it has the power spells and it has the power plays of Blizzard and, you know what I mean? It just has these power plays. Like, even when you're behind, like Chill Phil was, you know, this happens. Sip says, would I side Shadowmare versus Black Wings or not enough impact? I would side it if I had nothing, if I had cards I wanted to take out, but I wouldn't side it if it was only for Black Wings. But I would side in at least one copy versus Black Wings. Like if I was siding a couple Shadowmares for like a different world, or for a different deck, I would bring in one copy versus Black Wings if I had the cards I wanted to take out. I think it's okay. I don't think it's like amazing. It's kind of just like Icarus bait. But it can shut down, like, it shuts down Vayu Engrave, it shuts down Blizzard, it shuts down Shura. So it shuts down like some key cards. It shuts down Dark Armed, which can be annoying. It shuts down Greffer if they play it. So it's like, it's fine. I don't think it's like terrible by any means. That's a pretty big Caius. It's going to clear that boy. It's also going to get a Vayu in the grave. But there's an active Whirlwind, ladies and gentlemen. There's an active Whirlwind. There's a Vayu in the grave for Gibonation. Or not for Gibonation, sorry, for Chill Phil. And I think Chill Phil's in a good spot. I'll be honest. He just needs to navigate this next things and not overcommit. There's dust on the Black Whirlwind. Okay. 1 for 1, little 1 for 1. But he's still up. And he's got the Armed Wing for pressure here. Is Kalut game? So Kalut's 32. That's 800 plus 23. So that's 31 plus Gale. What's 31 plus Gale? That's 44. It's not quite game. But this is really something. This is really something. This is kind of brutal. Gale hits for 13, and then Armed Wing is big 23. Oh, there's a Gorz. Okay, so he can run over the Gorz token here with the Armed Wing, and then he can make an Armor Master. Or he could Icarus attack directly if he wants to. If his back row's Icarus. We don't know what he's about with that back row right now. He's just going to attack the token. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because like Armor Master here is pretty good, but you have to be kind of careful. I mean, there's a Dark Arm Dragon looming with 3 darks in the grave. Just set back row pass. Very conservative play. Not respecting Heavy Storm, really. But, I mean, that's fine. Force him to have it, I guess. I think this is a force him to have it moment. I might have made Armor Master, though. That might have been my play. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. He's just going to attack over Gale with no consequence. Playing around Icarus, I'm assuming, a little bit. I guess he didn't make Armor Master to preserve 2 monsters in play so that after his Icarus... Well, like, that's the thing, is if he just makes Armor Master, it beats the Gores. So it forces Gibonation to overcommit. Yeah, here's the Dark Armed. Dark Armed would have been a good reason not to make Armor Master. Target Armed Wing. This is going to be the Icarus. Okay. So last turn, what he could have done was actually Icarus, sack the Gale, pop the Gores in the token, attack directly for 23, and drop Gibby to 600. So it's possible that... well, we know Chill Phil's last card, right? Didn't he search a Vayu? He searched a Vayu, so... We know his last card is Vayu. So we know he doesn't have Kalut. Set back row. Vayu plus Shura is not lethal on its own. So. But Shura plus Shura is game. Mirror Force and Torrential are both gone. So this is pretty safe. And that's going to be the game. GG's. GG's. Chill Phil kind of putting on a show there. Definitely better decked the opponent. I think that, like, he just showed why Black Wings is a better deck. I don't know. For sure. Gibby had good mills. He had Gores. He had Dark Armed. He had multiple sweepers. He had a +1 Armageddonite. He had Dust Tornado when he needed it. And it just... If you know how to play your cards, this deck is... Black Wings is really good. So, there you go. That's all she wrote. All right, moving on to the next round. Beautiful, beautiful gameplay there from Chill Phil. I actually think he played that exceptionally well. It was a treat to watch. All right. Blackwing on the comeback. I'm saying, bro. I'm saying I love Blackwings. Chill Phil's going to go on to face against Mr. Sippy, who was playing Hero Beat. That could be kind of interesting. We could also watch Jake XO versus DK. I actually really want to watch Jake. Let's watch Jake. He's the, you guys might know him as best Yu-Gi-Oh player NA. He routinely plays a Diva zombie deck, and it looks like he's kind of popping off this game. He's Gold Sark for Future Fusion. He's resolved a bunch of cash money shit. Opponents on Good Goblin Housekeeping Flamvell Sworn. This is fucking sick. So let's go ahead and update this round with Jake XO versus DK. And I'm going to move this down a bit so you guys can read it better. Lost a very close Frog Mirror to Pontes. You guys are grinding. You don't think Vayu Turbo is a bad matchup against Blackwings? I just think most people suck with Blackwings. But I think that when you're playing Blackwings well, it's very difficult for Vayu Turbo. Because it's just a slower deck. And also, like, you have to know the matchup very well. Okay, this is Stardust Negate Lila. Was this preempting a Heavy Storm, possibly? JD. That makes sense. That put the fourth name down there. Ice Cream says, feels bad to lose to the worst deck of the format. It does feel bad, but you weren't playing your deck. Chain Tarantula is going to lose the other back row. Stardust will come back. Anyway, if you guys want to play Edison Bingo, make sure and like the stream. 250 likes, you know the vibes. We have to get that center one. And let's try to get this bingo popping. Rekindling after the JD. Holy shit, what a cool deck. DK's cooking, man. Good Goblin Housekeeping is an interesting card. I don't think it's a good card, but it's an interesting one. It's unique. You're trying something spicy. All I saw was a Lila and multiple debris dragons, and I was like, I'm a hater. I'm a hater, Masha. I'm a hater. Oh, Thoughty Ruler. Let's go. MFA Stardust Dragon. But Thoughty Ruler beats Stardust Dragon. So, best Yu-Gi-Oh player NA needs to out this shit somehow. He gets Future Fusion this turn. Okay, so, all things considered, after getting JD'd for 3 and Rekindling Dawn, JKXO is not in a bad spot. He's actually still vibing and chilling, if you will. Chilling and vibing, if you will. 3 Darks Engraved too. I mean, he's just set the fuck up, bro. Just play the Dark Armed. Don't even think about it. Just summon it. Just summon the Dark Armed. Hate it till you make it, as I say. True. True. Especially with me. I'm going to hate on your deck, and then I'll build it later and use it for clout. I'm just joking. He's crashing Mizuki. The fuck? That is a crazy choice. Mizuki back Zombie Master. Zombie Master Pitch Plague. Future Fusion Send Malicious. Make Dark End Dragon. No, what is this? This is not. This can't be it. Bro, you have access to Malicious. Oh, it was in hand. It was in hand. Don't listen to me. That's what playing when you already have a ruler's invite is for. It says just drew that Mally, so unlucky. That is really unlucky. I cannot lie. I wouldn't even activate this Future Fusion. Oh wait, no. He sends Stratos then, I guess. Does he play Stratos? I don't fucking know. Oh, he plays Evil Guy. Interesting. Well, big moves. The Crash Mizuki line was really curious. Very curious. Have we seen any of the other ones? We haven't seen a Blackwing Mirror match. Have we seen a card never before seen? We have, actually. Good Goblin Housekeeping has never been on camera for an RBET before. So that's a first. That's an RBET first. So we can check that one. We haven't seen Frog Mirror. We haven't seen Tribute Summon Gores. This is going to be a tough one. It's going to be a tough bingo. But, like Ryan Knight said, we are seeing more Edison. This is Drop Honest on the Stardust. You think you'd Mally just to not draw the second? No, if you draw the second, you stack it for Plague, and then you banish it, and then you summon it. So you leave it in deck. It's fine. You're most likely going to stack whatever you draw for Plague anyway. So. Yeah, he's going to go Mally first, so that means he likes the card he drew. Enough to leave it on top after he stacks for Plague. But this is a game shot. This is just Dark End. GG. Go next. Dark End is exact. 44. And it plays through Second Honest. It doesn't play through Gores, which is a little annoying. DK sees the writing on the wall. Doesn't have the defense anyway. Gonna go next. So pretty clinical stuff there from Best Yu-Gi-Oh player NA. Looks like he's utilizing his Gold Sark technology yet again. I actually really like his build with the Gold Sarks and the Future Fusion. I think it's really cool. It's not a build that I personally would ever play because I know, deep down, I know I would just draw double Mally and want to kill myself. In Minecraft, of course. But, you know, you get the vibes. You get the vibes. It is a cool deck. It's really sick. And it has a lot of, like, interesting lines. Like, that was a really cool play. The Crash Mizuki play, main phase 2 Bryonic to out the Thought Ruler. That's pretty smart. Showcasing the power of the level 6 synchros over the level 8 synchros in this format. I think the level 6 synchros are very centralizing. Like Brownic and Goyo, even though there's only one of each, they're significantly better than the other like level 8 synchros. I think that's a big part of the reason why rekindling decks are just not it. Because the level 8s just kind of suck ass. Low-key. Drawing double Mally is literally worse than childbirth. Yes, women will never know the pain of drawing double Malicious. Actually, they will, because they could play Yu-Gi-Oh! And draw double Malicious. Imagine... I'm just kidding. I just had a scene in my head, like, where your wife is, like, going into labor, and you're like, while you're dueling, and she draws double Mally at the same time. That might be, like, peak pain. You guys are dueling... You're dueling against your pregnant wife, and she draws double Mally right as she goes into labor. There you go. That's the peak. I think we've discovered a heightened level of pain for all the people, the pain enjoyers. 3 wolf in hand is worse. I don't think so. I think I'd rather draw 3 wolf than double Mally, because at least 3 wolf your opponent will sympathize. Double Mally, it's like that's your fault. You know what I'm saying? Oh, big Celestia Gaming. We gonna target both here? Mill 4 for cost. Wait, there might be a solemn judgment. A guy in your RuneScape server was training Slayer while his wife was in labor. That's just being a bad husband. I don't know what to say, man. That's just being a dick. Like fucking... Okay, big skill drain moment. Actually an insane card here, but pretty good mills. There's a Flamvel, bunch of Lightsworn names, all 4 now, and Necrogarden hitting the grave. It's being a good RuneScape player. Yes, being a bad husband is being a good RuneScape player. Confirmed. Skill drain is actually not that bad for the Flamvel decks, though. They just make Stardust, and Stardust under skill drain is still pretty fucking good. Double Mally Gilman, double Diva has happened to you once while playing Diva Zombies. Jesus Christ. Never gamble. Never. You have the worst luck. Don't do anything that might be like... Don't go skydiving. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't fucking do anything that might be a little bit risky. We're out here. We're out here. Big thonk moments, dude. Set, then card destruction. Huh. Pretty good card destruction. I got rid of a lot of garbage. Magician and Plague don't really do anything here. But to be fair, like... He drew an extra card. Ooh. They should call a judge, I think. But I don't think it matters. I think the judge will just rule for it to be a shuffle, and then... Good guy, best Yu-Gi-Oh player, NA. Avoiding the wasting time. The judge is just going to give him a warning. And make him shuffle his deck, so... No harm, no foul. Best Yu-Gi-Oh player, NA. Good guy, Jake. Good guy, Jake, dude. I always say it. Good guy, Jake out here. Just saying, don't even worry about it, bro. It's all fun and games. That's some Giga Chad behavior. You dropped Archlord Keegan yesterday. That's based. That's fucking awesome. I'm happy that that card is seeing modern play, because that's a cool card. Maybe it means they'll print an ultimate rare? Perhaps? Would be nice. Would be nice. Would be nice. Yeah, see, this skill drain isn't even really really hurting at all. Like, he's still got Necro, he's still got Plague. I would have maybe sided out the Plague because they can use it with their own Zombie Master and, like, Doom Kaiser and shit, but I don't know. I think this is, like, not that bad for Lightsworn here. Modern actually looks pretty good right now. For a tier 0 format, it looks kind of fun. It's very skill intensive. There's DD Crow for the Plague, so Mally activation, that's going to bring out the card that was on top of the deck. Keeping in Plague versus Zombies is no bueno. Yeah, it's possible he just doesn't have anything better to bring in, but I generally side it out. And it's also possible he needs the Dark count for something like Dad or Chaos Sorcerer, so we don't know, you know? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. The Roundup game looks crazy good. Well, we're watching this one, which is also crazy good. There's too much good Yu-Gi-Oh happening right now. RBET is, like, in my opinion, peak Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't think that there's a tournament I would rather watch as a spectator than RBET. Because you know all of the matches are going to be quality. I guess RBET Rulers, technically, is another match you would want to watch. Starbucks Dragon with Skill Drain is disgusting. However, he said, get the fuck out of here. He said, get that shit out of here. Evacuate immediately, brother. Get out. Leave. You need to go. Brutal. That was a really good compulsory. That was really good. I was not expecting that. Alessandro says, thanks for hosting the tournament. It was super fun. I'm glad you had a good time, Alessandro. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Brett says this shit's stressful. I believe it is. I believe it is. But you're cooking. I saw your list. I saw you on stream earlier. You're cooking, man. All right, Card Trooper. Still Mills under Skill Drain. Still Mills for cost. All 3 Magicians hitting the grave. So, no more bricks in the deck, although Fire Dog is kind of worse. It's already shut off by Skill Drain, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe he was trying to hit a Fire Dog so he could rekindle some boys back. You know what I'm saying? Christie is so good. Dude, Christie is like the best card in the format. I don't understand. It's so fucking good. It's not the best card in the format, but it's really good. This is big damage, dude. This is big damage. This Skill Drain kind of fucking his own shit up. I won't lie. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. And the Skill Drain, you know, it's shutting off his own boys. It be your own floodgates. Finally, some Flamvel Sworn Love. Yeah, actually, we've never really seen this deck do anything. And it looks like it's cooking. I mean, he's got a pretty sweet list. Let's see. Multiple Crows. Card Destruction is pretty good. Compulsory. I like the Reincarnation. Pitch a Flamvel at back JD. It's pretty nice. Necrogarden Plague. So you got your classic bricks. Along with the advanced brick of Flamvel Magician. So full 5 bricks. Compulsory is ambitious. I wonder if... It's gotta be a sideboard card, right? Maybe not. Maybe it's a main deck card. I bruised my arm yesterday. I accidentally punched my dryer. Don't ask how it happens. You won locals with Christia and Melodious. It's slept on. Facts. Wonder if he's on Honest. We saw it last game. So he is playing Honest. He used it to get over a Stardust Dragon. Big Return Gaming. Big Return Gaming. This is scary. You did really well in today's exam. Glad to hear that, damn boy. Is Galaxia in this one? He is. Galaxia is playing. What is the vibe here? How doth he win? How doth he find victory? Mizuki back. Leg spreader. You can make double 8. Tell you one thing, though. Those life point costs are going to feel pretty bad here. Hope we get to see a stream of his. I hope so, too. I think he's in loser's bracket, though. So, won't be for a while if we do. If you guys want to play bingo, check it out. Get your own custom bingo card, courtesy of Ryanide. Stacks for Plague makes Colossal. There was no reason to do that. You died of Honest anyway. Oh, but there's no Honest. He said, fuck it, you better have it. That's gross. That's gross. Now it's going to be tough for DK. Now it's going to be tough. He's going to Necro defend his monster. Interesting. He might need to rekindle with his monster. That's why he left it in play. Or defended it. Why did he defend it? I don't understand. Normal Fire Dog. Okay. Dat Boy makes an appearance. Do we have a bottomless trap hole? We do. And there's no decree. So what was this card he set? He set this card before using card destruction. It's got to be rekindling, right? That's the only thing. That's the only thing it could be. I don't think there's another answer for what this set card could be. What do you guys think this set card is? He set it before activating card destruction. What could it be? Dang. He's really thinking. It's got to be rekindling, right? Like, what else would you set? Beckoning Light? Good Goblin Housekeeping? Like, you would card destruction away the first Good Goblin Housekeeping. You wouldn't set it. Huh. For the record, I actually think Flamvell Sworn is like pretty good into the meta. I think this is just a rough matchup. Zombies generally cook Lightsworn because of the nature of Book of Life and Brownic and just these big synchro turns. Usually very good. Let's take a look at the bracket while he's thinking. Looks like Chillfill won yet again. Moving on quickly to winner side. That's crazy. Chillfill is actually cooking today. How many matches does he want? He's won 4 matches in 2 hours, something like that? 3 matches. 3 matches in 2 hours. Psst, cooking, bro. Alright, stacks for Plague. Flips Raikou. Makes Armory Arm. This doesn't get you anywhere, though. Plague should be banished, but yes. Does this get you anywhere? Where does this get you? Someone explain this concept to me. How's Beast Mode doing? We'll check in a second here. Could I find a quick draw synchron match? We're going to watch the players that are doing well. Whether or not that's... We're just going to watch the players who are doing well. Okay, so it could be quick draw. It could not be quick draw. Who knows? So far, we haven't seen quick draw yet, but we got to follow the storylines, you know what I'm saying? All right, Flamvel plus Armory Arm makes an 8-star. But what 8-star do you even make here? What is your last card? This doesn't really amount to anything. I don't think there's a single... Like, you can make Red Dragon? Red Dragon dominates this board. That is really tough. Okay, so he's going to banish the Colossal Fighter. Now, if he has a normal summon 4-star, no. That's it. That's just it. Dang. He was just trying to survive. He was just out here trying to survive. With another Rekindling. That's tough. Not hitting the Fire Dog and hitting 3 Magician. Too many tuners. 2 first is arm equipment for the burn. You can't activate arm to equip under skill drain. Is there a list on people who entered? Yeah, there's a bracket. You can find it in the Discord. Anyway, next match. Looks like Jake XO also going to move on. Kind of on a tear. He's actually 4-0 in 2 hours. Impressive stuff. Impressive stuff. All right, who are we going to check out? Roundhook. Let's go see what he's doing. See what he's cooking. Cold Madness says, unfortunately, I lost. I think I'm going to drop because I don't have time to play the loser's bracket. That's tough. Sorry to hear that, bro. But congrats on your win last time. And I'll be talking with you shortly, Cold Madness. How many rounds? It's double elimination. So, however many that is. I don't know. However many this is a lot. I don't know, man. Like fucking certain amount. Hopefully we get everything, you know, wrapped up by like a certain time. Wow. Roundhook is facing Gemini and they're in game 3. Roundhook's on Fishborg Blaster and Aronis is on, looks like Gemini. Aronis is actually cooking. But board looks a little fragile. One Chaos here breaks it. Much love, Cold Madness. Fishy Borg. Fishy Boy. Light and Darkness Dragon. That doesn't do it, though. It just clears the Gigaplant, but Blackroot Drago clears the Light and Darkness Dragon. So that's not a dub. Light and Darkness Dragon here brings out... It's gotta be Dupe Frog, right? Maybe Unifrog. I don't know. I think it's Dupe Frog. I was gonna go swap. Okay, swap effect to send can activate, but he's not gonna use it. He could have sent a Substitute here to not draw one. Oh, he is sending one. Okay. I just missed that. Yeah, so he's going to send sub. He's going to bring out Treeborn possibly. The event smooth. Thank you so much, IJN. Shout out to our judges. Huge thank you to them. If you talk to them or engage with them at all, make sure and thank them. Because these RBET events do not happen without the judges. Victini, it's pinned in the RBET channel, or you can use a command to pull it up. He's gonna bounce Swap Frog or bounce Treeborn Frog and pass. Build his own Sinister Serpent. Kind of tricky. As long as Aronis here doesn't start a Chain Link, then this Blackroot Drago kind of cooks. Never mind, it's Phoenix Wing. I was thinking he'd be on Regeki Break, but it looks like Phoenix Wing Windblast is gonna be the vibe. Phoenix Wing Windblast is a good card. I'll say it. I'll be bold. Aronis is dead on board, I think. If he doesn't have a back row, he's dead on board. Because just pitch for Fishborg, make Armory Arm is game. Roundnook not gonna go for game for no reason. I don't know why. Does that count as mislethal? I would have gone for it. Call of the Haunted is gone. Oh, there's a compulsory. He must know that there's like compulsories in the deck. That's probably why. Alright, set, pass. Set monster's gotta be Treeborn or something. Yeah, he must know that compulsories are in the deck from game 2. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you guys rank this RBET so far? I think for me, it's been a 10 out of 10 tournament so far. Every match we've watched has been unique and sick and really high level. This has been probably my favorite RBET to date, as of right now. It just keeps impressing me. These players, they just keep impressing me. This is an easy 10 for me. This is fucking cool. We've seen Flamvel Sworn. We've seen Light Sworn Chaos. We've seen Blackwings. We've seen Zombie Heroes. We've seen fucking Fishborg. We've seen Gemini. Galaxia's cooking in loser's bracket. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Hopefully he can make it all the way to a match that we get to watch him on. And then we can get Valhalla. We've seen Fairies. We've seen Banisher of the Radiance. We've seen a lot of really cool stuff. Arona's going to normal summon Gramble and pass. Interesting decisions. Interesting decisions. Here's Phoenix Wing Windblast. That's going to target the back row. Are we going to see a victory here? Treeborn Frog comes out. Swap Frog forces the Grand Mole on its own. Pitch special Fishborg. Double sack for Lad, maybe? Yeah. Oh, double sack for Gores. Wait, we got Tribute Summoner set Gores on bingo. Arana's going to take this match with a bingo victory. A Tribute Summon Gores. Swap Frog attacks Neospatian Grand Mole. Forced to activate. That is checkmate. GG's. GG's. Crazy well played game. I do like the Fishborg Blaster. Cool inclusion here. Just as a way to convert lots of different dead cards like Foolish Burial into a live tribute monster for Light and Darkness Dragon or for Substitute or whatever. That was cool. That was really sick. You know what? That was sick. This would be a cool one to catch the replay of, I'm sure. Seems super hype. All right, moving on. Double elimination. The fun doesn't stop. The fun doesn't stop, baby. The fun doesn't stop. We've got... Who we got? Who have we been following so far? We could watch Roundnook from the beginning versus Artemis. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm down to watch... Are you guys down to watch Roundnook from the beginning? So round 4. Roundnook versus Artemis. Press 1 if you want to watch that. Zelda says Ultimate Offering doesn't work. He actually could have Offering there. That is a good point, Zelda. That is a very good point. Roundnook could have lost that game. That is quite funny. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that is actually really funny. Kind of... Ooh. That guy scooped when the game wasn't over? Shit, man. We take those. What about Beast Mode? Is he in the bracket? Looks like he is playing versus Yondaime, but he's in the middle of a game. I kind of want to catch the game from the beginning. And Roundnook's deck looks cool, so... We're doing it. We're doing it. Beast Mode's playing against Yondaime. The winner of them plays against Dio. But the Beast Mode Yondaime game seems to be taking a while. Because we watched him lose an hour and a half, or win an hour and a half ago. So his round is taking a long ass time. Why have I been pinged 8 million times in the thing? The vibes. All right, time to watch the duel. Raunuk is gonna lose rock paper scissors. Mia Moton is on 43 cards. What the fuck? They don't stop cooking, bro. They don't stop cooking. Anything on the bingo board we can get from that fiasco? Actually, yes, we can get 250 likes on the stream. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, smash like if you haven't already. It boosts us in the algorithm. Foolish Burial in 43. What the fuck is bro cooking? 43 card Dandelion? What is bro cooking? What is bro... He opened Foolish Lowfire in 43. What is bro cooking? Dude, he opened Foolish Lonefire in 43. Are you dead ass right now? And he didn't draw the Titanial. Holy shit. Holy shit. Whoever was asking for quick draw, you're getting it. Well, I don't know if it's quick draw yet, but I'm assuming. Holy shit. This is hype. Typhoon, that's an easy negate. Huh? Brother, just don't negate it? He wants the trifecta. He wants the triple Titanial. He wants the... He's going for it, dude. He's playing Amarillis. He's playing this dog shit card. He's going for triple Titanial. Oh my god, he's doing it. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. This is crazy. What a fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. It's game. It's just game. It's just over. It's just over. It's just over, folks. It's just over. Oh my god. It's just over. It's just over. It's just over. Switch to attack. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Amarillis with the clap, dude. That was nuts. That was nuts. So we got Amarillis, 43 card Amarillis. Black Rose, second effect. Bingo activated. Have we hit 250 likes yet? We should be really close. How are we at only 7 yet? There are 240 people watching. Bruh, I'm trying to hit bingo. Seriously, start liking right now. If we don't hit 90 likes, I'm not cutting back to the gameplay. If we don't hit 90 likes right now, I'm not cutting back to the gameplay. You have to do it. I'm holding you hostage now. I'm not cutting back. If we don't hit 100 likes right now, I'm not going back to the gameplay. That's it. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Doing my duty. Thank you, Gabo the Great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. It appears as though we are 2 off from 100. 2 more likes and then we're going. Like the stream or Sevilla is not recreating another Swiss bracket. It must be done. All right, we hit it. We hit it. We're going back. Perfect. Just in time. You guys see, that's all. You just need a little fire, you know? You just need to have a little fire lit. Accidental zoom out? No. Accidental zoom is zoom in only. I never accidentally zoom out. The zoom out is for, Hope says time to dislike the stream. Time to get fucking timed out. Oh, shit. Put user in timeout for 1 minute. Enjoy jail. Enjoy being arrested for 1 minute. Destroyed. It's funny because his username is Hopes and I destroyed it. Alright, Charge of the Light Brigade. Bruh. Possible GGBO for versus James Ark next round. Where's that at? Say less. GBO is my goat. Oh, but possible new syntax versus James Ark as well. Oh, I want to watch New Syntax versus GBO. Please, 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 please end this. Please win this game quick, Miyamoton. Please win it quick. No offense, but I just want to see a different... I'm just kidding. This matchup can't be good for Raonic. This cannot be a good matchup. Amarillis versus Frogs, it's like a bye. Holy shit, he has Miracle Fertilizer. He has the sauce, dude. Amarillis reprint when? I'm asking. I'm asking right now. Please, Konami. Make it happen. Dude, my voice is so strained. I need Kokam so badly. Where's Tota gone? Treeborn comes back. Any big upsets? Maybe this. Phoenix Wing the Treeborn. Chain enemy controller. Yeah, that's always happening there. Why would you do that? That was a horrible play. He just got 4 for 1. What a bad play. He says, okay, that was not it. Yeah, that was the worst play I've ever seen. Why would you Phoenix Wing the Treeborn there? Ever. Literally ever. Why would you ever do that? Especially if you're pitching a real card. What? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Does he have another Miracle? I actually hate Phoenix Wing Windblast in this deck. I posted a list a couple days ago where I was not playing it. I think you should side it out way more than you do. I think it's like the worst card in the deck. That econ had so much value. Yeah, that was an insane econ. On the contrary, I think Phoenix Wing Windblast and Frogs is pretty much always good because you can just like continuously get pluses back and then Phoenix Wing every turn. But in this deck, even if he Kaises, you just negate the Kaias with Titanial. What? Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying. That was really bad. Think on cost, actually. Raonic, good guy Raonic, just letting him do whatever. Draw phase Typhoon. Play around Chain Disappearance. Don't let him make that same mistake again. Treeborn in attack position. Runs over the Amarillis. Trading 800 for 1,000. But does he have that boy? Where's that boy? Play that boy right now. Play that boy right now, Raonic. Play that boy right now. I need to see that boy. Summon that boy. Double tribute right now. You won't. Double tribute right now. You won't. Double tribute right now. You won't, Raonic. I need to see this game closed out so I can watch GBO versus New Syntax. I need to see Fairies versus... Okay, guys. I know what you're thinking. Tribute set. Wow, that's so interesting. How could that actually happen? I'm just going to take a quick look, all right? We're just going to take a quick look at what's happening in the GBO New Syntax game. I'm too big of a fan of New Syntax to not check in and see what's happening. Looks like GBO's up a game with Blackwings versus Fairies, and he's staring down a Consecrated Light. Okay, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. But I need to see what Raonic tribute set. That's also intriguing. What did he tribute set? Dark Dust Spirit! Oh, right in time! Right in time. Looks like he DDR pitched Lila. He left in Lila versus Frogs. That's uniquely terrible. That is uniquely terrible. I'll just say it. End phase, Amarillis does come back out. This time you banish the Lone Fire. Yeah, that's correct, yeah. You haven't seen anyone tribute set in 15 years? That's crazy. I feel like it comes up a lot. Everyone forgets Dark Dust Spirit. Everyone does forget Dark Dust Spirit. It's one of my favorite cards. I love the artwork on it. It's like so Yu-Gi-Oh. It's a very heads-up play versus Titanial. Raonic once again trading 800 for 1,000 here. We've seen this position once before. I cannot condone this sideboarding. It's so weird. Like multiple Phoenix Wings versus Frogs. The only thing you're hoping to Phoenix Wing is like Vanity's Fiend, I guess. But even then, you just have Mark of the Rose. And then you're fine. Okay. Okay. You have a Hobby League ones? They look so nice. It says misplayed turn 1 and now just have -1 Lone Fire engraved now. Here's a Miracle Fertilizer. It says misplayed turn 1 and just have -1 Lone engraved now. Yeah, there's been a lot of messy stuff happening here. I think the misplays started with the sideboarding, though. Because, like, Lila versus Frogs can't be right, can it? Okay. Another tribute set. What could it be, guys? What could it be? Wait, I don't understand. Why did he tribute set? Wow. It's actually paying off. It's actually paying off. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. It's actually paying off. That's crazy. That's crazy. Tribute set is actually paying off here. It's actually keeping him alive. Wow. Wow. That's fucking crazy. Also, this card is terrible, by the way. Blows up Botanical Lion too. Blows that up too. All. Destroy all other face-up monsters on the field. It destroys them all. That is crazy. Why would he not predict that? That is crazy. He thinks it's like Fossil Dyna. The card is in the grave. Read it. What? What is happening? I mean, this game is still not looking good for Raonic. Like, he's still, like, dying to this Amarillis burn. But, like, what? What a punt. That's actually a punt. Dude, you just saw Dark Dust Spirit. You just saw it. What else is he tribute setting there? Is he tribute setting a Monarch? The fuck was he thinking about there? Miyamoto having a brain moment. Amarillis players too scarred by face down sets, man. Here comes drop gores on the effect damage. Hello? Drop gores on the effect damage. Playtest IRL says, don't let this distract you from the fact that many adults in America are illiterate. And I couldn't actually read the rest of his message. Because I don't know how. Sack for Light and Darkness Dragon, baby. Wow. Gores on effect damage to get the second tribute for Light and Darkness Dragon. Let him cook. Let him cook. That's my son. That's my boy. Says, sad, I really threw this. Yeah, you did. Yeah, destroyed. Eviscerated. Why is ProStorm messaging me? Raonic always has a trick up his sleeve. That's my son. That's my boy. ProStorm with the added commentary. That was fucking cool. That was fucking cool. Have you guys ever seen Regeki Break, pop Amarillis, on the burn, drop gores? Oh shit. That was fucking awesome. That was so sick. Holy shit. What a game. I think Miyamoto made every play wrong. he made every mistake he could to lose that game. But Raonic still had to make like the most insane plays you've ever seen. Oh, that was really cool. That was fucking hype. That was fucking sick. This has been the weirdest match. That was really cool. Cores to reflect burn damage is your favorite pastime. I'm feeling it. Lad is so tight. I agree. Lion Darkness Dragon is crazy. The hell did you just watch? That was some good Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what you just watched. That was some RBET gaming. You don't get that level of content outside of RBET. I'll say it right now. Dude, this has been peak RBET. We're so back, dude. Edison format is so back. Raonic is gonna get legacied this tournament, calling it. I think he just sets them. I think he just sets them versus the decks that play legacy. Like you just set it versus Blackwing. Gore's effect damage should be a bingo square. It might be, depending on which bingo you have. You know what should be a bingo square is 250 likes. Oh wait, it is. Oh wait, smash like on the stream right now. You have to do it for this level of gameplay for the players. 1 like equals 1 appreciation for Raonic. That was crazy sick. Okay, Lila back row. He left the Lilas in. He thinks they're important. I don't fucking get it. And he's got Aaron versus Frogs. Thank you so much, Alessandro. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I'm glad you like the gameplay, because if it wasn't for viewers like you, I wouldn't waste my time uploading Yu-Gi-Oh content. But because people really like it, it makes it worth it. That was a terrible mill, by the way. It was fucking terrible. You know what the cool thing about Lila is when it gets stolen and then used to pop your back row. Aaron can be cute. When are you ever using Aaron in this matchup? Is it just to mill 3 proactively? I don't. Lightsworn Enphase mill versus Lad, and milling's still good. Maybe. I just feel like it's not ideal. He's going double lone. He just wants the fuel for the Amarillis. Is there a block for this? Because if there's no block, this is over. Aaron for the soft dupe. Could be. No block, no gores. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. That is truly unfortunate. Keegan's best friend Artemis with the plays. Boy can't practice if he's banned in every server. Wait, what are you talking about? Is Artemis banned and he's playing in the tournament? Under an alt? Can someone confirm that? I don't think he's playing under an alt, right? I don't think he's banned, right? Yeah, I don't think he's banned. I think he was just timed out that one time for being slow as fuck. Big Dark Dust Spirit Gaming. He's going to run into Mirror Force. It's a pretty good Dark Dust, but like the life cost for it that's really steep. That's where the issue comes in, you know? Pitch special swap in defense. Yeah, I don't know. What's the vibe behind this swap frog play? Is Lila actually going to hit a target here? That's fucking crazy. Is Lila actually going to pop? Imagine. Okay, we got Phoenix Wing Pitching Star... Come on, man. You can't leave in Star Blast versus Burn. What is this? Let him cook, though. Let him cook. Let him cook. What a crazy card. He says, wait. Is he going to double Crow? Yeah, that is a misplay. Yeah, he didn't bring out the Amarillis. He passed the turn. No. No. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe this. Dude. Dude, what the fuck is happening? He just drew 4 cards. Holy shit, he has to take 100 more, actually. 100 more. He needs a minus 100 more. That was insane. Token is 2,600, actually. And token is 26. Yeah, just correcting. Mr. Latro, the Discord link is in the description. Yeah, Yamato Dragon has 2,600 attack. We can check attack points, right? Like, that's something we can do with our eyeballs. So he plus 4'd off that Yamato Dragon, but he needs to find some cash money activations here. Or else this gores his curtains. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's got to have the stuff. He's got to have the sauce and the stuff and the sauce. But that is insane. It says, actually incredible how badly I played games 2 and 3. Just hit him with the angry face. Just hit him with the... Dude, Raonic does this to people, man. He does this to people. He's deleted this guy. What the fuck? It's still a game. I don't know why he's tilting so hard in the chat. It's like, it's still a game, bro. Play the game. Does he have some sauce? Okay, let's see the sauce. What's this back row? Regeki break. Pitch Dandelion. Yo, token boys. It's the token boys. The token boys. He runs over a token. Okay. Okay. He's out here. Who let him cook? Who let him cook? Holy shit. Raonic might win this. Activate Lila target back row. Raonic thinking. Thinking and thonking. It's probably enemy controller if he's thinking, right? So you could take the Lila to does it prevent mill? You could take the Lila, but you lose your token. Okay, so he's just gonna let it happen. Yeah, I don't think there's a... I think he needs the token. So he goes end phase. End phase. Mills 3 first. Mills Necrogarden. That's actually an important mill here. And then he's going to banish something to bring out Amarillis. Almost certainly. Because he's 4 Amarillis pings away from just winning. Raonic might still lose. Yeah, he might still lose. But that was a good mill. It wasn't a good mill for him, but it wasn't a bad mill for him because there was no plants. Need to play Giga Chad Hino instead. Hino would have lost there, though. He would have dropped Gores, and then just he wouldn't have had the cards to deal with it. Actually, Yamato Dragon was the Giga Chad there. The true Giga Chad. What maneuvers does Raonic have left? He has the Yamato Dragon, but that's not getting him anywhere. Tribute set. Yeah, I guess. Ripping whole hand goes crazy. It literally would have lost him the game. It literally would not have worked that way, actually. So, yeah, ripping hand goes crazy when you have life points, but when you don't have life points, it's like doesn't matter. He may be on Hina. You've seen him drop it before. He may be. Star Blast is a crazy card. It makes sense because he's got the powerful spirit monsters. What's up, Joseph? How'd your car situation go? Did you get it all sorted? Hopefully, everything is all fine and dandy. Oh, okay. Here comes Dark Dust Spirit. That's going to blow up the board. It's going to deal 800. And it's going to net Miyamoton 2 little fluffy boys. Star Blast is just Mausoleum that can't get MST'd. Yeah, it's a one-shot MST-proof Mausoleum that also your opponent can't use, which is kind of nice. But it's one shot, which is... It also costs us the Mausoleum on 7 stars. It's only 1,500 instead of 2,000, which is somewhat relevant. Here comes Space Typhoon on the Dust Tornado. Yeah, that's a vibe. Treeborn comes out. We know Yamada Dragon in hand, so there better be 3 good cards here. There's got to be 3 powerful ones. This is a really tough spot for Raunik. Lad carry time. He needs a second tribute for Lad. He's going to attack Amarillis, take 8. Huh. Star Blast. Pays 500. Reduces by 1. Tribute sets, passes. That is unfortunate. Because this guy is lethal. That guy's game. So I'm trying to think about the position here. So Raunik's trying to go Wallop. And then Miyamoton brings out the cluster. And on Raunik's turn, he goes, bring out Treeborn. And he needs light and darkness. That's like the only way. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, he needs to find light and darkness next turn. Or enemy controller to take Phoenician Cluster. Yeah, he's in a bad spot. Pretty bad spot here. The life total being this low is not good versus the burn deck. Because, like, even if he finds Lad, like, that's just, like, treading water. And in the meantime, Miyamoton is just drawing cards. Here comes double tribute for Titanial. Interesting. If that was a double tribute for Amarillis, that would have been game. Caius to banish the Amarillis. We haven't seen Caius thus far from Raunik, which is insane. I wonder if he's even playing it. And it looks like Miyamoton wins. So despite some crazy shenanigans and some terrible plays, like sighting in Dust Tornado versus Frogs, it appears that Miyamoton is going to move on to the next round. Undefeated, and Raunik's going to drop to the loser's bracket. That was pretty hype, though. That was pretty hype. I think Raunik, little ambitious with the cards that cost life points versus the burn deck. Potentially brain control here. Matchup looks kind of rough. All right, next match. GG's to both players. Speaking of which, we got GBO versus XYX. Looks like GBO beat New Syntax. Blackwings versus Fairies. And it looks like XYX beat James Arc. I wonder what XYX is playing. Let's see what GBO is up to. This is a battle here. Duel of the Fates. Frog Hero versus Blackwings. And it looks like XYX is already down a game. Has Raunik won an RBET before? No, but he came really close. GBO versus XYX. I think think this is round 5, actually, isn't it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is round 5. I think so. If we go full bracket, we cut to top 32. Is anyone in top 32 yet? Eric Frost is. So I think he needs to win his next match to get into winner's side top 8, I believe. So there's no win and ins right now. But so far it's shaping up like we've got Black Wings. Swift win. Swift win from GBO. Oh, that's crazy. We hardly checked in. And boy cooked. Played 3 cards. Dang. That's crazy. Alright, we're already on to the next match. Let's go check out. You guys want to keep watching Artemis play Amarillis? Let's check this out. Let's keep watching Amarillis. We got Artemis versus Knock. No K? Is GBO going for the 4P? He is. 4 top 8s in a row would be insane for GBO. Looks like we got Vayu Turbo versus Amarillis. Rounica's won a charity RB. No, that's not an RBET. That's a RBCT. Different thing. Doesn't count. Different thing doesn't count. You're knock frack. How do I pronounce that? It's kind of a... It's a different one for me. But do you know what does count for the bingo? 250 likes. 250 likes. Make it happen. Make it happen, folks. We're so close. We're so close. Well, we're like halfway there. But we could get there. There's 250 people in the stream right now. If you push like, it boosts the algorithm and we get to watch more. Or not more, but we get more people in here. Going on a run right now. Still got a way to go, though. I think if you win a couple more, you'll make top 8, right? Okay. Dandelion. How have you not liked? You're ashamed. You were busy, bro. You were busy. $500 later. That's brutal. So you can't summon token. I would be so annoyed. If I was trying to summon tokens and DB was just like, no, I'd be so mad. First time playing in an RBET. Good luck, bro. Nico. Love double bracket way more than Swish. You've played 5 matches in 2.5 hours. I'm fucking saying, bro. I'm fucking saying. And the coverage has been so beautiful. The coverage has been Kino. Okay, big Snatch Steal Gaming out here in real time. Gonna banish the Dandy, steal the Dark Refer. That's a lot. That's a lot. Nico has the grave resources, but this can be kind of deadly depending on what comes down here. Looks like it's going to be Titanial. And that's going to resolve. Yeah, if there's no Mirror Force here, that is fucking crazy, Titanial. There is a Mirror Force. Okay, solid 2 for 2 Mirror Force. But you need to get something going if you're Nico. Like, you need to get something popping. Flip Ryko, pop the token. Okay, mill 3. Why would we do that? Wouldn't we try to value before that and then just run over the token, then save the Ryko resource? Because now you don't have the Ryko resource. The only reason you'd do that is if you had Caius in hand. You'd argue that the coverage of this RBT was the best one so far. Oh, dude, by far. Great Millie's going to stack for Plague, too. Wait, what the fuck? He's going crazy with it right now. He said, we're summoning Plague. Oh, he's got to have return, maybe? So if he goes Synchron to Armory Arm and then return back 3, he's actually cooking. Yeah, if he goes Sync Arm Return, that's really fucking good. That's like really fucking good. But maybe he doesn't extra deck Armory Arm. You should if you're playing Value Turbo, because it comes up a ton, especially if you're playing Return. But it's possible he just doesn't extra deck it. Yeah, in which case he has to synchro with the Armed Wing. Where's Tota gone? I'm fucking saying! I'm gonna text him right now. The chat is asking where you are. They said pop an Advil and come through. They didn't say that, but I'm putting words in your mouth. Okay. Burial. That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting more of a return situation. Huh. What was all that for? Is this just saying, fuck it, you better answer this? Like, that's a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. Yeah, but this is a hidden armory. For DDR. Why would he search DDR? Does he not want Mark of the Rose? So if he DDR brings back Dandelion, this is not good. He can't normal summon, and the Dandelion comes back in attack position. So he just loses. Like, what? I think Red Dragon is good, Sevilla, because it's stronger than Titanial. But I just... What is Miyamoto cooking? What is he cooking? Am I missing something here? Huh. You can use it to pop values off return from different dimension. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I thought he had return. I thought that's why he was going for this. But... yeah. Was there really nothing else he could do there? With Phoenix Wing, DDR. Wow. That was a pretty well played from Nico. I did not have the read that his hand was that weak. But Nico knew. Because, like, you go for that play, and then your opponent has one Ryko. Like, literally one Ryko, and you lose. Like, you just instantly lose if your opponent has one Ryko. Did Raonic win? No, he lost. Isn't Colossal better in that spot because you threaten Colossal Arm at any point? Yeah, but he doesn't play ARM, or else he would have gone for that first. I feel like that was a really risky board for Nico. Because one Raikou and he gets cooked. That was not how I was expecting that to go. Have they announced any Ultimate Time Wizard for Nats this year? Don't ask me that. Of course they haven't. Of course they haven't. Why would they do that? Why would they announce an Ultimate Time Wizard for Nats? They're going to wait till like a week before, like they always do. If you guys want to play any big Edison tournaments, you can check the description below. We got some RBETs coming up. We got Los Angeles on June 15th and 16th. We've got August 3rd, RBET Laurel, Maryland. And September 21st, RBET New York. So a lot of major tournaments. The prizes are going to be crazy. I believe the winner of each of these events gets a playset of Ultimate Caius. There's going to be a lot of other cool prizes as well. There's more about that in the description of each of these events on the sign-up sheets and on the websites and stuff. They're just going to be massive. These are going to be the biggest Edison tournaments all year round. Make sure and sign up. They will sell out. They will. And I know I will have people messaging me like, hey, Keegan, how come I can't sign up anymore? And it's like, well, so make sure you sign up for this. They're the biggest Edison tournaments all year. You don't want to miss them. They're honestly the most fun things that happen. Like, the vibes are immaculate. And now we've got a giant Charge of the Light Brigade just smack in the middle of the screen because Dueling Book is breaking. It's falling apart at the seams. Charge for Raikou. He left Hamster in versus Amarillis. End phase Phoenix Wing the set. We're pretty good. Is there any way to confirm you're in the IRL tournament? If you've paid for the tournament, you're in, and you should have received an email. If you well, which one did you sign up for? What is fucking happening right now? What is going on? I gotta refresh. This shit is not working. But yes, as long as you have a receipt for your payment and you've submitted to the form, yes, you should have also gotten got an email saying order shipped. Yeah. If it's Laurel, Maryland, then what the fuck was going on there? Anyway, back to what we're doing. He did have Miracle Fertilizer. Surprise, surprise. Who would have thought? Are we partnering for Yggdrasil again? We are for New York and Los Angeles, I believe. And then I think for the top 8 of Laurel, Maryland, we're going to get the Feel Good Gaming guys. They're making a custom mat, which is going to be sick. It's going to be really fucking cool. So we got cool mats for all of them. You think Dueling Book is broken? T-Turbo keeps opening Future Fusion. Kappa. You signed up for New York RBT and did not get an email. Only the Zelle email. DM me on Discord and I'll get to that tomorrow, Brian. I'll check and make sure you've been submitted properly. But DM me on Discord and I'll make sure you're signed up. But thank you for checking in. What's up, the Edison Club? How are you guys doing? Props to us for always having such great prizing. We do it at the expense of us. We do it because profits are lame. I'm just kidding. Okay, big Lone Fire. This is actually disgusting. The Lone Fire activation here. This gets just Dandelion. Yeah, makes sense. Esteban, bro, we're playing RBET right now. There's a tournament happening right now. Raikou, mill only. Say it. Say it back. Mill only, say it back. Yeah, no problems, Ryan. Can't wait to see you in New York. I'm very excited. I haven't been to New York since I was 16 years old. Wait, what is he milling? He's negating. Yeah, he's negating. He doesn't mill. Yeah. He should shuffle here. I mean, that's what will be ruled. But they'll probably call a judge on it. They'll probably call it. They should call a judge. What they should do is call a judge. Have the judge say it. That's what they should do. They should call a judge. That's what the judges are there for. To make sure situations like this get resolved the way that they should be. In the meantime, how's your guys' bingo card looking? Does anyone have anywhere? Is anyone close? Is anyone even close? There's some rare ones on here. The 2800 attack monsters crashing. That's a cool one, but Nico, yes, call judge please. Who won game 1? Nico did with a crazy Red Dragon Archfiend play. It was a really interesting play. I would have never made that Red Dragon Archfiend play, but he did, and it ended up paying off like really well for him. Looks like Galaxia's advancing in losers bracket like pretty quickly, which is hype. I know a lot of people want to see Galaxia. Huh. Looks like they got a ruling that they don't shuffle. Shit. Is Galaxia on Valhalla? We don't know. We don't know, Ice Queen. All we know is Galaxia is cooking. As usual. Galaxia usually cooks. So. I got a text from Totagon. He says he's awake, but he's got to eat. And then we're getting... And then Totagon co-coms. Peepo Pog. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright. Big stuff happening here. We got an Amarillis coming out in the M phase. This is tough for Vayu Turbo. Esteban, I am commentating a match in the tournament. Why are you asking me if I'm playing in the tournament? What kind of question is that? We got Amarillis in play. Thought I was waiting for my match, bruh. When did you start viewing this? When did you start? Nick S. Would I ever play in an RBET? No, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't play an RBET. If you think about it for 5 seconds, you'll understand why. So he's going to pitch Special Greffer, Amarillis Burn. It's probably a Caius or something. Miyamoto needs 2 tokens. Oh, yeah, he does. You need 2 tokens. Yeah. He should have 2 tokens. He should have 2 tokens in play. Yeah. He should have 2 tokens. They need to rewind turn. Rewind turn. Rewind turn. Dandelion, dipshit. Fucking, you're the one playing the game. What? Oh my god. Rewind whole turn. Call judge, please. Yeah, we're gonna click off of this one. We're gonna click off of this one. I'm gonna let the judges handle that. We're just gonna find every match. There are other matches happening. All right. There's Chef Taku. You guys know about Chef? I don't. Am I commentating the stream? Is Chef Taku match not happening? What are their... hold on, I gotta find out what these guys' usernames are. Let's see. Let me see. Where are these guys? Why is Discord on mobile like worse than it used to be? Like I search a user and it like doesn't pop up. Oh, it looks like their game just finished. Okay, never mind. Let's watch Hex versus Guari. And it looks like Guari is already up a game. Cool. They really did Discord mobile dirty. You can't even look at pinned posts anymore. Yeah, it's so stupid. Wow, Guari's on Gladiator Beasts. Hello? 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 Is this winner's bracket? What? What? Yo. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, his bestiary is banished, so that fucking sucks. But what keyboard do I use? I use this guy. The Apple wireless keyboard. That's it. It's just the Apple wireless keyboard. They're really nice. I'm a big fan. I actually really like the Apple wireless fuck, I lost my train of thought. Wabaku? This can't be real. This can't be real. Using the keyboard he took from his public library. No shot, he's trolling. You hate everything, you take it back. The keyboards are nice, man. I don't know what to tell you. They make good consumer products. Oh, it's so over, dude. It's so over. Wait, what is this? What are we watching? Huh? He's down 3 cards, which is kind of funny. And his bestiary is banished. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm a bad luck charm for Gladiator Beast because I like tune in and like every time I tune into a Gladiator Beast player, this is what I see. Like this is Gladiator Beast to me. You're just down 2 cards. Your bestiary is banished. You've got a Sakuretsu armor in your grave. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You just like it's like waking up in a bad dream, like checking in on a Gladiator Beast game. Oh, double Hoplomus. That's real. That's totally real. Why put the counter? You can type the stats. The stats can be typed now. They changed that, so you don't have to do this. Bestiary Banish, how can he still win? Heraclinos or bust? I mean, he's just winning on life. His opponent hasn't done anything. Literally nothing has happened. He's just gotten attacked 5 times. War Chariot. War Chariot. War Chariot. Flip the Chariot. Flip the Chariot. Flip the Chariot. Wow, no Chariot. If it wasn't for the price and planned obsolescence, you'd probably still be using Apple products. Their hardware is genuinely good. As long as you switch off automatic updates, their hardware is genuinely good. It is overpriced, but it is good. Like, I've been using this. This is Winner's Side. We've got Winner's Side spaceships versus widespread ruin gladiator. Dude, what the fuck am I watching? What is happening? What? This is Winner's Side top 32. What? Let him cook? This match is giving table 500 energy. This match is giving bulk binder energy. This is insane. Gladiator Proving Ground. Someone said widespread to out Thought Ruler. Are you sure it isn't just because he's maxed on Sakuretsu armor already? Like, let him cook? I refuse. How about that? How about I refuse to let him cook? They copied their IRL decks? No, I actually don't want to let either of these play. I don't want to eat either of what these players are cooking. Widespread does out Thought Ruler? Sure, fucking... But does it out Lord British Space Fighter with my body as a shield? He's mained to Ironwall. That's probably why he's on widespread. Maybe. We don't fucking know. Clearly, maining Ironwall didn't get you anywhere with the fucking Bestiari in the Banish Zone. The meek shall inherit the earth. Now, I'm not saying I want to do this, or that I would do this, or that this would actually be funny. But if this top 8s, I'm just picturing a thumbnail. I'm picturing a thumbnail. And let's just say the thumbnail is not very, let's just say it involves the spaceships, right? It involves the spaceships on a certain date in time that we shouldn't forget. You get what I'm saying? A thumbnail that has Lord British Space Fighter going straight into, you know what I'm saying? You get where I'm going with this? I'm not going to say it out loud, but it's a date we shouldn't forget. Yeah, it's the thumbnail in the past that got me, almost lost me a sponsorship. Damage step, sub step 3. I hate everything about this right now. This hurts me. Oh my god. Lord British into Apla Cliffort Towers for real. Yes. I won't? You think I won't? You think I won't? You think I won't? You think I won't? This man going through all the sub-steps. He had Call of the Haunted anyways. It's fucking over. He just dies. Does anyone else hate the damage step? I hate it. It's my least favorite part of the game. Guari is thinking here. He's thinking, my oh my, why did I not sleeve up a 1900 monster today? Why did it have to be the 1800 and 1600 monsters today? The step 3 body. Oh my god. He has 50 life points. This is peak RBET gaming. This is what I signed up for to stream today. I was getting a little nervous when I saw the Vayu player destroy the Amarillis player, and I'm like, alright. You know, we're getting more of the same, but... Then we clicked over to this match, and then I realized... It ain't like that at all. It ain't like that at all. We got a fucking Lord British token in play. By the way, what kind of token is it? A multi-token. What the fuck does that even mean? Yes. The immortal Bushi faded face. The immortal Bushi. That was the previous thumb that got me, that lost me, almost lost me a sponsorship. Well, that's game. Did he really type think? What was to think? Oh my god. That is the fucking most BM shit I've ever seen. Think. Mind control for game? Think. Activates. He was thinking about Trag, but unlikely to see in Glads. I gotta run and go use the restroom. I actually need to clear my head. I'll be right back. This is... I don't even know, man. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss, folks? I'm back. That was insane. This is insane, by the way. The only way, and I'll just say this. The only way we see a Glad's top 8 is if it gets paired against fuck-ass spaceships. Like, what? What? Thought you weren't going to be able to play, but plans changed last minute. Oh, well, you get to watch some Edison gaming. I mean, yeah, currently this Gradius ass deck is XO. And the winner of this gets to play against Eric Frost, 9, who sounds like a villain from Blade. Mermillo tag out gaming, and we're going Bestiari into the back row yet again. And we're going to get a chain torrential, but that's actually not that bad. Question, why did Hex set both of those cards? Will there be an answer? Tune in to find out. If Glads can't even beat spaceships, it's over. I think I think you're right. If Glads can't beat spaceships, it's over for Glads. I think everyone who has their secret rare Heraclinos needs to list it immediately. The Ultimate Test Tigers, list them online. Fire sale prices. If this deck cannot beat spaceships, it is over. It is objectively over for the deck. It was Deacon Frost and Blade. What about ultis? List them. If it has Gladiator Beast in the name or the text, list it. You know life is rough. You leave for 5 minutes, what the fuck do you come back to? Gladiator Beast versus spaceships at undefeated in round 5. That's it. Second bottomless. Okay. Let him cook. Are you really not going to flip the Hoplimus and attack and tag into Darius and get back the Bestiari? Are you really not going to do that? Dude, what? Isn't that the fucking point of getting the Bestiari in the fucking graveyard? To flip the guy and attack? Igor says, respect spaceships, bro. Respect the gamers. Okay, you're just disrespecting the gamer. No, I'm not going to respect spaceships. That is insane. That is insane. I refuse. I refuse to respect the deck that summons a 1200 monster that dies to everything. I refuse to respect this deck. The deck that has a terrible matchup against Cyber Dragon, the most commonly sideboarded card. Like, GBs will win. If it doesn't, there is something wrong. There's just something seriously wrong. I feel like we're watching, like, Battle Pack Draft. Does he have another Sakuretsu armor? Like, what is happening? Doesn't lose to bottomless, true. Aren't I a Star Wars fan? Spaceships, bro. I'm a Star Wars fan. But I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I am a Star Wars fan. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you and say I'm not a Star Wars fan. I just can't decide which of these decks I want to lose more. Well. If it isn't yet another 1200 why did he side in Dyna versus Glads? Am I missing something? Target one set card on the field, destroy that target. Dude! What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Thank you. Someone has summoned a 1700 monster. Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind. Go back to work, people. Spaceships. What is happening? These decks are undefeated. Yes, sack phase. Yes. Is the set card Widespread Ruin or is it Sakuretsu armor? What did they beat? I need to look at the bracket. I'm sorry. I need to look full bracket. Okay, looks like Hex has taken down Kuzuryu and Tagalic and Bandi. Okay. And Gwari's taken down Dandy Legend, DC the Cook, Jelly, and Jelly. You may not like it, but this is what peak RBET looks like. I mean, pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty fucking sick. Attacking for 1200 gaming. Does bro really not have another 1200 plus monster in hand? Even a Ready Ari here works. Spaceship's not a deck. GB player throwing. He just didn't draw Sakuretsu armor this game, bro. Just imagine if he drew Sakuretsu armor. Like, it's a different game entirely. He just didn't draw Sakuretsu. Oh, okay. 1600. Okay, we'll try 1600 this time. The 1700 didn't work. Let's try 1600. Oh, okay. The back row isn't real. So, we're just playing fucking Hitatsumi Giant Turbo. What am I watching? I don't have words. I'm trying to think of what to say. European servers be like, this is the European, by the way. This is the European RBET. Just saying. Just saying. Jared says so much complaining, sheesh. Bro, what are you... Gladiator Beast player detected. I found I found him. I found the Gladiator Beast player. There he is. There he is. Jared Fram. I found him. I found the Gladiator Beast player. That guy's the guy who has the binder full of Ultimate Heraklinos right there. Lord British is European. True. True. It is European. Bro, where is Darius? In the graveyard. He only plays one. He only plays one. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It might be a bad deck, but let them play. I just got into Edison. I actually don't have any cards. Played back in the day. Okay, well, if you're just getting into the format, let me give you a little bit of a primer on this situation. Neither of these decks are very good. So, like, if you're watching this and you want to find a cool deck to play, I'd suggest waiting till the you know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. It's hard to say which of these, because, like, obviously, you know, there's some stuff happening here. I feel like I'm being trolled. I feel like this isn't real. I feel like the judges have, like, modded the bracket and, like, they've done this to troll me. But yeah, if you're just getting into Edison, welcome to the format. This is what it looks like. This is the most anti-Keegan match ever. This is the most... Okay, well, here comes Chimera Tech, I guess. He can't send the token, though. His token can't go to the graveyard. Huh. Well, well, well. You rigged the bracket so that I would see this? Everyone's, like, honest. It was like... I'm at a loss for words, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how this has happened. Heavy storm? No. No way. Okay. I was about to say. You know what would be really funny? You know what would have been really funny? Is if he activated Heavy Storm and then Gwari said, think. That would have been funny. To get him back for the mind control think. Just be like, think. Heavy Storm, think. Okay, I'll Starlight Road. Think. Alright, I'll Starlight Road, you're heavy. Okay. Why Stardust in defense? Think. If he top decked Honest and has, like, another Lord British, he could go for a big OTK. That's why he put it in defense. Think. Oh, also plays around brain control, yeah. Yeah. Wait. I don't know if you can switch. I think you can switch in Edison. I think you can brain control and switch in Edison. I think. Not looking good. Not looking good here. These guys thinking too much. I mean, that's how they got to undefeated with spaceships. This might be the most cursed graveyard and field I've ever seen. A Hoplimus in play with a Lord British and a creature swap in the graveyard. Playing around second creature swap. Second creature swap might have been what he's playing around, but I don't even see it because you could just give him the weak monster, you know? Like, you don't have to give him the Stardust. GB's with 2 Hoplimus. I think he's playing 3. The way his list is constructed, it looks like triple hop because he's got single Darius. I think he cooks here. I think it's Jover. I straight up think that is that a morphing jar? Say anything. So that'd be crazy if he flips a morphing jar here. Oh, he's playing around morphing jar by setting first. He's like, what could it possibly be? Wow, he really had Honest. Off the top, he top decked Honest. That's unlucky. Hex said, all right. Draw your last card, Yugi boy. It's over for your spaceships. My gladiator beasts are too much. Got some Rex versus Weevil action happening. Jared says, you don't know the rulings, but you're watching some videos. Someone used 2 tuners. There's one synchro that can let you use 2 tuners in Edison, and that's X-Saber Gotams. That monster can use 2 tuners. Every other synchro cannot. But in Edison format, X-Saber Gotams is a synchro monster that you can summon with 2 tuners. If that's what you're curious about. Type think, please. Please type think. Please type think. Please. Please, just do it. Just think. Just one time. Just hit him with the think. GG. Think. Oh, man. Crazy match. I don't believe it. It's like, glads are so stressful. God damn. All right. All right. Where's the bingo card for that? Sheesh. All right. If you want to play bingo, go ahead and play bingo. Someone says GB's best deck. Well, we're going to find out. Gwari is going to move on to play against Eric Frost, and that is the next match we're going to cover. I'm rooting for someone. And it's going to be round 6. Jeez, I love this tournament. This is such a good tournament. Okay. We are going to watch those boys. But first, I need to ask you guys who you got. Who you got? Gwari, Glads, Eric Frost, 9, unknown. We don't know what he's playing. I just want to know. It could be anything, but Gladiator Beast matchup against something random from Edison format. Who you got? Who you got? I'm curious. I'm curious who you think is going to win. Bro really got the spaceship bracket. That's insane. GB's beats Amarillis and Frogs, loses to everything else. I think it does okay versus Blackwings. That's my hot take. My hot take is that GB versus Blackwings with multiple Hoplomas isn't that bad. That's my hot take. But that's kind of a contentious. Sakuretsu Armor doesn't out Unknown deck. You're right. Unknown deck could be Burn. Non-attacking Burn. You got the field. This is a close one. A lot of people are like kind of on the fence. This is closer than I thought it would be. I thought a lot more people would pick Glads. I mean, people love to root for an underdog, right? And Glads is kind of the underdog deck, right? I don't know. I don't know who I got even. Chill Phil versus Jake XO is also going to be a sick match. Diva Hero Zombie versus Black Wings, very classic. Riku waiting for the winner of Artemis versus Nico. That was the match we clicked out of, the Amarillis one that was taking 80 million years. I'm surprised they haven't finished their match yet. What? 55 votes. Looks like people have got Eric Frost, and he won the rock, paper, scissors. He's going to start off with a T set. Actually, multiple back row. And a dust shoot. That's pretty good. Is there a bracket command? I'll just drop it for you guys. There you go. There's a command for it in the Discord. If you're in the Discord, you can find the bracket. I feel like Eric Frost is on... With a name like Eric Frost, he's a villain. He's also on Glads. They're both playing Glad. What if it was Glad Mirror? What if Eric Frost is on Pac-Man or something? Dude, imagine getting the spaceship Pac-Man matchup with Glads. That's literally Christmas. Normal Hoppy. D Prison. Understandable. I think he's on Vayu Turbo, if I had to guess. Because seeing Dust Shoot D Prison set like that turn 1. James is in loser bracket playing versus Cold Madness. Interesting. You don't know if Jake FSF is playing. Jake Mattern, right? He's the 1GB player you'd bet real money on. He's pretty good. I think he barely missed top cut at Orlando, and he's barely missed top cut in the RBETs before. He's like always almost there. Yeah, this looks like Vayu Turbo. Could be Quick Draw. Let me chain torrential. Mill 3. Yeah, it's Vayu Turbo. Eric Frost is just such a Vayu Turbo name. And like this like Trishula plus Millennium Puzzle Sleeves is so Vayu Turbo. He's giving Vayu Turbo. You know what I mean? He's serving Vayu. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? There's never been an avatar sleeve combination with username that doesn't say I'm playing Vayu Turbo. And if the best deck of the weekend was like Lightsworn or something, he'd be playing that. All right, Quest attacks Armageddon. Does he have another Deep Prison? No, he just has Necro Garnet to defend. Multiple back row. Did he play into a pro set heavy? Guess we'll find out. This is an interesting spot. He's got Leg Spreader. Leg Spreader Zombie. So you go -1 into the Synchro. And then die to any back row? But he knows the back row from the Dust Shoot. Book of Moon. Yeah, he knew about that. Or he knew about the other one. He knew about at least one of them. I think he knew about at least one of them. So the -1 traded, like the Plague traded with the book. Set monster, what are we doing here? Is this big boy contact? This is so risky. This is so risky. This is very risky. What? Oh my god. And he has the bribe, okay? It's not as risky as I thought. Not as risky as I thought. Very, very powerful. Very, very powerful Dark Bribe. Not as risky as I thought. Let him cook? Perhaps? Duelists? Duelists let him cook? The Doubters? Are the Doubters getting destroyed right now? Possibly. There's still a Plague in the Grave. There's still going to be a third card drawn for turn. And there's not much of a graveyard here. That's the thing. I think the plan is ready Ari Laquari. And you ready Ari banish the Plague, and you just have a big-ass Laquari. You could also go ready Ari Hoplimus. That's not the weirdest. He's thinking on position, and then he's thinking about the other one. I think it's ready Ari Laquari, ready Ari Hoplimus. What am I clicking on here? Ready Ari Hoplimus could be safer. It's safer into Greffer Vayu. Greffer. Yeah, ready Ari Hoplimus is safer. It's also safer into, well, I guess Gale just cucks you no matter what. Yeah, it's safer into Greffer Vayu. I think that's like the big stop there. Gale's in grave? No, it's not. What? Twoopa. Cod Twoopa. So he milled a Sirocco. That's pretty good. Milled Burial Judgment. Burial would have been pretty good here too. There goes the ready Ari. But he has no back row. So disregard at 3 a.m. in Korea. Shout out Atago for judging this event. And staying up till 3 a.m. for the best format of all time. But what does this even do? You just quest back ready Ari? That's so bad. This is so mid. This is so mid. It's so mid. It's like fine. You know what I mean? But like, oh, it's so mid. It's so mid. Totagon lied. He did, didn't he? Wait, no, he texted me back. Let me know when you are ready. A +1 is a +1. Card advantage. Andy's losing their mind right now. We've got a Dark Greffer, which currently attacks over both of these monsters. So I don't know about that +1 anymore. Okay, that doesn't activate. A pitch special, the Sirocco. Priority, pitch Vayu. Send Vayu. Right? Vayu activates. Special summons Armed Wing. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You're saying Mirror Force. Mirror Force doesn't even work here, because then he still has Vayu into Armor Master. He needs 2 removal spells. Wabaku? Unless Wabaku Gaming. You know what he does need? Sakuretsu. Fucking Icarus attack? No! No! I don't believe it. I don't believe this shit. This is... Did you guys see that coming? I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. That was kind of cool. I can't lie. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I can't lie. He's kind of cooking. He's kind of cooking here. But like I said, he needs 2 things, because this is a problem. This is a problem. Bestiari? Proving Ground? Let's see it. What did you draw? Good sir. What is in that hand? Oh my fucking god! He drew Bestiari! He actually drew it! What? He was checking the log to see if he shuffled. Holy fuck. He actually drew it. Oh my god. That's so good. This guy is insane. Who needs Test Tiger? What the fuck? That was crazy. He's him, dude. He's the gladiator. Think. Think. So many reverses today. Dude. Wow. He's cooking. He's cooking. He's cooking. He's cooking. Dude, this game is wild. I love this. What do you go, Darius? I don't even know what you do here. He should grab Darius a quest. He's grabbing a quest. Yeah, I think a quest is better. I think a quest is better. A quest is better. I don't know why, but I have this feeling that a quest is better. Like, he could have gone Darius and made Heraclinos. But then he loses his tag, and then one Raikou kind of cucks him. Okay, Sirocco works, kinda. Kinda. This kind of works. This kind of works. No, this actually works. He kind of got out of it. Eric kind of got out of it. This kind of works. If the back row is real, then he got out of it. But if the back row is not real, then he's fucked. He really hit. He really hit off that alert. He ate off that alert. Dude, that is... What an insane allure to find another dark and deprison. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Gladiator Beast fans losing right now. Just struggling. Yeah, there's no coming back. There's a 2000 vanilla in play. It's over. It's so over. He's so cooked. It's just done. If you liked Gladiator Beast, I'm sorry. It's over. It's over. That's it. It's over. Here comes the Caius that's been waiting the whole game. What is this? No. No, he's so back. He's so back. Morphing Jar for 5. Oh, he's so back. He's so back. Oh my god, Heavy Storm into Starlight Road. Chain Typhoon on the other back row, but he's still going to get the Stardust. Chain Wabaku. Well, that doesn't matter because it's over, but why would you not Typhoon the Storm? Sack for Caius, target Stardust. Okay. 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 We got a fucking game. 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 All right? We got ourselves a game here, ladies and gents. We got ourselves a game. All right. He's got 6 cards. Can he beat Caius set back row? Where's Sakuretsu armor when you need it? Keep in mind, there's also that Vayu in the graveyard. Martin says 6 cards versus 3, but they're a good fucking 3. I mean, 2400 monster, Vayu in the graveyard. Like, this is... It's about as good as it gets. Heavy Storm and Typhoon are gone. Holy fuck. Set 5? Oh my god. Okay, Caius attacks. Icarus attack. Okay, that's gonna work. That's just gonna work. That's just gonna work. Dude, he could deck this guy out. Playing like he has a second Morphing Jar. He could have. You never know. Gone for the DQ Gambit. Alright, make Armed Wing. Set monster. Why did we not make Silverwind? Armed Wing is weaker than... Oh my god. He's him. He's him. He's him right now. He's him. He's him. Oh my fucking god. What a game. He's him. He's him. He's actually, Gwari is actually him. Gwari is actually him. Oh my gosh. Let him cook. Doubters destroyed. Doubters in shambles. Doubters in shambles. Oh my god, what a game one. What a game one. Lisan Al-Gaib. Jeez, man. If you don't smash like for that, I don't know what's going to convince you. I don't know what's going to convince you, but if you don't smash like for that, that was sick. That was fucking raw. I love how Gwari's like, sorry, thinking, I don't have a sideboard plan for Vayu Turbo, the most popular deck. He's him. He's fucking him, dude. Oh my gosh. Lisan Al Gwari. Yes. Best morphing jar you've ever seen. I've seen better, but that was pretty fucking good. Does GB count as unproven win? In my opinion, yes. But it only counts if it beats a non-unproven, in my opinion. He doesn't need sideboard for Vayu Turbo. He's too good. You're right. Leave the Sakuretsu armors in. Leave them in. Run him out of cards. Yo, thank you so much for the dono. That's going to go straight to the prize pool for these awesome players. Thank you so much, Zabuma. Much appreciated. Very hype stuff. Things I didn't expect to see. It looks like Chill Phil is awaiting the winner of this match with Blackwing. So, if Gwari can do it, I mean... Chill Phil's in top 8. I'm going to tell the judges to stop at top 8. But Chill Phil, congratulations on the first top 8. Igor says, you think it's a bad matchup for Vayu? I don't think Gladiator Beast is ever favored versus the Oppression deck. James Ark lost. Pain. His deck is good, though. I don't doubt his deck. But live and die by the Sworns. I don't doubt his deck. I think that Twilight build is really good. Why does Frost have 7 cards in hand? I think he went draw go. And now Gwari's going second. He has 7 cards in hand. Wait, what? Is this a bug? It's probably just a bug. Let me refresh real quick. Hey, Atago, are you judging? Can you make the announcement that there's a wait for top 8? Like, if you make it to the winner side top 8, can you wait till tomorrow? Because we're going to cover top 8 tomorrow. And we may play it out sequentially. We'll see. Atago, you're a judge. Why are you asking me? Wait, fucking make the ruling. I am here to commentate. It must have been some sort of bug. Yeah, it must have been some sort of bug. Sorry, guys. There was a bug. Yeah, there was a bug. That's what it was. All right. Bestiari blind poppin'. Oh my gosh. Hit bottomless. Gonna chain book. It's still not great though. You just down a bunch of cards. Yeah, I don't think this matchup is good for Glads. I think this is gonna be a tough one to come back from. And I don't think he's gonna get another jar. What a mill, dude. Necrogarden of Sirocco, very strong. Book on the Twoopa. So 2 books down. If he flips the bestie, there's a chance for another bottom. Oh no, both bottomless are gone and a deep prison is gone. He still has to be careful of torrential. Yeah, I think it's just torrential. I don't know actually. He's thinking here. If it's torrential, you can like set. You can go Geyserus, and then you can blow up the other back row, and then you trade 3 for or 2 for 2, which I think is better. I don't know if I would have summoned. Summoning is bad. Yeah, summoning is just objectively the wrong play. I would have set the Laquari, and then gone Geyserus. That was a mistake. That was just outright a mistake. Does he have Road or Bribe or something? Does he not know the contact fusion? No, he definitely knows it. He's done it in the past games. He's going to Solemn that. Okay. I still would have gone... Why are we thinking about Mirror Force? Would we not go... I guess he doesn't want to go Geyserus yet. Okay. He read Road. Road with Oppression is pretty crazy. Laquari get Ready Ari isn't bad. So you can go Laquari, get Ready Ari, banish the Sirocco. And then Geyserus pop the back row, and then you end on Geyserus. Geyserus to his 4 cards. That's pretty bad. I don't know. It's not looking good for the home team here. I think we're going game 3. Yeah, I think we're going... Well... Heavy Storm here. All 3 books gone. Heavy Storm here still isn't great, but to start, maybe War Chariot. If he draws War Chariot, that's a start too. I'm pretty sure we're going game 3 though. This one didn't line up so well. All of these minuses were felt. He drew 5 -1s. That's crazy. 5 -1s, bro. Proving Ground. Both Bottomless and Torrential are gone. So... Huh. He's got to shuffle his deck. Yep. Monster middle set. Oh my god. Is he just fucking him? Is he just him? He sniped the prison? Dude, what? Are you kidding me? What? I don't believe this. I don't believe it. This is insane. That's really, really lucky. I don't believe this. That's great. And now all of the good back row are like gone straight up. It's like, what even is this back row? double Laquari. Holy fuck. He's just him. He's just him. I would have never made that play. That was a really good play. And now he's just representing lethal. Gale outs one of them. Okay. So Gale outs one of the Laquari. The other Laquari attacks over the Gale. What's the set? MST maybe? It's gotta be Dust Tornado or MST. Nothing else exists. Everything else would have been used. A quest, add back Laquari. How did he grind it? Dude, he's played 5 -1s and he's up cards. That means the Value Turbo player has gone -5 this game. That's crazy. Yeah, it was Typhoon. Yeah, it had to be Typhoon. And the Value Turbo player went first. He's gone -6 this game. Somehow, he's lost 6 cards. That's crazy, dude. I think it's Laquari Strike first. Yeah. Getting the Raikou isn't even good here. I mean, he just pings off it. He just attacks the hamster with the Quest. Oh, he has no Glide cards in the grave. Never mind. He doesn't need to take 200 here. There's no point. He can just tag out Laquari, get best... Are we going Ready Ari? He might be going Ready Ari. I could see Ready Ari banish Gale. Yeah, like Ready Ari banished Gale. Yeah, I could see that. Keep him off Chaos Sorcerer. And then go Bestiari. Ready Ari plays around Sork, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, we don't know he's playing Sork, but he's got Cyber and he's got Return, so that's usually a sign that he's playing Sork. Well, fuck me, man. Very impressive stuff from Guari. I think he's played this exceptionally well. And he's gotten some good draws, too. All 3 Raikous are gone, right? No, just 2 of them. Yeah, value doesn't even matter. That's just a survival value. It's just going to disappear. How many more rounds are there before he tops? He wins this, he's in top 8. If he wins this game right now, he's in top 8. And he becomes the first Gladiator Beast player to top 8 and RBET ever. In 3 years of running the tournament. If he wins this round, he's in top 8. See, look, if we cut the bracket to top 8, Chillfill's already there. So he wins this round, he's there. I mean, and he's there. Wow. Congratulations to Guari. This is actually RBET history. Guari becomes the first Gladiator Beast player to ever top 8 and RBET. Round of applause, man. That was something else. He played that game really well. He played that game real well. People are saying, is that just winner's side? Yeah, I mean, that's how that works. He made it to winner's side top 8. And he'll face off tomorrow in the Top Cut versus Chill Phil. How are there not 250 likes on this stream? I don't know. Jason says, let's run top 8 today. We can't do that today. It's not going to happen today. It happens tomorrow. There's still a lot of losers bracket stuff to get through as well. Vayu on +3 and still lose? Dude, he played 5 -1s going second. He played 5 inherent -1s going second and won up cards. You have to reflect on a game like this and just be like, I got fucking owned. You have to look back at this and just be like, I deserve to lose this game. Because how the fuck did that happen? You know what I mean? That is insane. Igor says bad matchup. No, that is not bad matchup. That is significantly outplayed. That is significantly outplayed. That was not bad matchup. I don't think Glads has a good Vayu Turbo matchup. I genuinely think Guari outplayed him. Yeah, that was crazy. All right. We've got GBO versus MB96 facing off for top 8. We're gonna watch that next. Yo versus MB96. Congratulations, Guari. That is something else. That was very special. Very cool. Did I update the thing already? I did. All right, cool. The Icarus was game breaking. It was really good, yeah. I think Icarus is good. Very well done. Very well done. Good stuff. That jar was awesome. Yeah, that jar was really good. Jar is usually awesome when it's unexpected. I agree. The prison snipe was actual mandate of heaven shit. That was a 50-50 to end all 50-50s. On God. All right. GBO versus MB96. Both players with random numbers in their username. Let's see which random numbers come out on top. Technically, 789 is greater than 96. But you never really know. He should have cited out Hamster. You're telling me, bro. That's a hell of a start right there. Whirlwind, Bora. Say less. Say less. Say less. You're on a winning in for your 4th top 8 in a row. Your name is GBO. And you're going first, and you've gone Black Whirlwind, Normal Summon, Blackwing. Must be nice, dude. Very swag. And we are going to get Totogon here shortly. Okay. Lightsworn versus Blackwings. A classic. A historic battle. One for the ages. Dark versus light. Good versus bird. Which shall win? We've got Foolish into Celestia. He said, fuck it, Starlight Road is not real. GBO, flip that motherfucking Solemn Judgment right now, bro. Okay, mill 4 for cost. Interesting list. I feel I have seen this somewhere before. Celestia gonna target down. It's gotta hit back rows. I think it has to hit like Whirlwind. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Just go Whirlwind Bora and then trade with the back row. Yeah, I think you just hit Whirlwind Bora. The tried and true strategy if he doesn't have it, I would just target Whirlwind Bora. Dude, everyone and their mom's playing Legacy of Yatagarasu. I would just go Whirlwind Bora. You're already fucked. Like, you're already fucked. If this game goes on any longer, if you get roaded, whatever. Like, you've already committed this far. I think you just hit Whirlwind Bora, and then... Nah, this is an L. This is an L play. This is an L play. I feel like this is an L. You can't play around road here. Yeah, because like what? You attack the Bora, then what? You know what I mean? All right, gents, I'm going to be getting a call going with the great Toto Goat. He recharged after as to not draw into the wolf. Understandable. Sacked for Celestia immediately to play around compulsory. Yeah, I told you guys it was Legacy. Yeah, I fucking told you guys. I fucking told you guys it was Legacy. I fucking told you guys. What did I tell you guys? I fucking said it. All right, hold on. I'm calling Totagon. Totagon for the co-coms. Everybody like the stream for Totagon, all right? I want to see 200 likes on the stream as soon as we get Totagon on the call. If we don't hit 200 likes right now, Totagon is not getting called. That's how it goes. If you want Totagon to co-commentate right now. This is fucking cool. This is fucking great. What are we doing? Totagon. Where is he? Where is he? Alright. He's attacking the Bora finally. There was a Solemn Judgment set. Yo, is that Totagon? Is that him?
Hello.
Let me make sure you can be heard. Can you keep talking? Keep talking.
Yes. It is me.
Hey everybody, can you hear Totagon? Press 1 if you can hear and also love Totagon.
And also just lie. Just lie.
Just lie for his mental health. He needs this. He needs this. He
just
fucking
lie.
Needs
Toad.
Toad, bro. He's calling you Toad.
I am Toad, dude. I'm Totagon. I'm fucking Totagon. That's
Holy
it.
shit,
I'm
dude.
it to Totagon.
Holy shit.
He's fucked.
Holy shit. Why didn't he Solemn the Celestia? You can hear him. He's a bit loud. Okay, Totagon, keep talking.
Loud and clear. I am loud and clear. We hear you.
Keep going.
I am speaking. We are.
Is this too loud? Is this too loud? Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear it? Is it better now? Someone fucking tell me if the volume
is activating Gold Sark on a beckoning light.
Who Gold Sarks for a trap
I'm pretty
card?
sure
That is such an L. That's like I'm gonna get this effect in 5 turns. Yeah. All right, cool.
I mean, this game is pretty much over, right? Like
Solemn was set later. I fucking knew he didn't have road. Nobody believed me. Nobody.
Coffin.
Nobody believed me. I knew he didn't have road. I knew it. I knew he didn't have road. He's on Christia Sworn with Wolf.
Yo, is that ProStorm in the chat? In the Watcher chat?
Yes, that is ProStorm. I think this is his list. The MB96 is playing.
Dude, I've actually been pretty sold on Threatening Roar and Lightsworns. Like, I'm like coming back around to it, surprisingly. I think when like I first went into Edison, I was like, okay, now this card's ass. And then like I don't know what came around like full circle. I'm like, I'm kind of liking this Threatening Roar. It's pretty saucy.
Yeah, it's fucking great. I actually really like it too. Well, I wasn't sold on it at first, and then ProStorm messaged me and he's like, "Hey, I really like two threading roar," and I'm like, "Say less."
Yeah, it's like it's actually really good. I don't know what happened that we're kind of at this point where like Scrap Iron Scarecrow and like Threatening Roar are like much better cards
Oh wait,
than
Totally gone.
kind of
Scrap Iron
feel bad.
Scarecrow is not a good card. let's we'll just stop you right there.
Dude,
You're trying to rope me
what-
in.
no,
You're trying to rope me into Scrap Iron Scarecrow, bro. That card is not good. Okay,
no,
one of those cards is
dude.
good and is threatening roar. Scrap Iron Scarecrow is dude, it's garbage.
Don't you ever like don't you ever just wish you had a full helm effect and like you just had it every turn?
Yeah,
once per
but
turn?
not like at the cost of a card. You know what I mean? Like when you
Oh
mill
man.
Necrogarna, it's like, that's pretty good.
Um no, I don't know. It's so Scrap Iron what? I've seen it in like Gemini and then I don't know who convinced Lee Park to play it in Zombies, but it's been like doing really well in that too. Like it's kind of been tearing up, which is kind of like it's kind of weird to think about. Um
I hate this conversation. Can we talk about Yo, thank you so much, Nab, for the donation. That's going straight to the prize pool of this tournament. Hope the RBT is going well. Gonna watch the VOD after work. We're doing great. How are you doing today, Totagon? You feeling better?
Yeah, dude, I woke up at like 6:45 to see if I would like wake up coherent enough to like play in the RBET and I could not even like get myself up. I was like, no, this it's just not today.
Yeah.
And then I kind of just stayed up a bit. You're kind of in that weird state where you're like awake, but you know that like your head is just like you have like the brain fog, like you just don't feel good. And so then I was just kind of like chilling on stream until I just knocked out again until like 10 o'clock. Then I felt a lot better. But outside of that, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're chilling, vibing.
That's
Is this
that's
game?
great. That's awesome. I'm so happy for you, and I was paying attention the whole time. How the fuck did he
You're like,
lose
I
it?
am currently not in brain fog.
Dude, that was insane. GBO went first,
Wait,
had the solemn whirlwind start, and just lost. What the fuck?
I mean that's just the Lights on experience, right? It's just big summer blowout, and like you're suddenly just you, it's over, lights out, judgment resolved, hook it up.
That's honestly,
Like I every time I play Lights Ferns, I'm always like, man, I am always scared. Because it's just I just know that like even in like I can be in like a very commanding position and it's just like, oh yeah, I forgot this deck just can high roll its way out of anything.
that's crazy. Because I
You
feel
know?
like I like to play against Lightsworn, but maybe it's just like the decks I like to play. Because I always like to play
Right,
like
right.
Ghost Destroyer and like Drago and shit. Like for me,
Oh
Lightsworn is like
yeah.
if I could choose it, like a
It's
deck to play against, I would choose it.
yeah, yeah. Um yeah, it's weird. It's I always get into positions where I feel like okay, like I think I'm okay, and then somehow like some way I don't know, it's just this weird culmination of and maybe it's just because they have like a lot of tools in the arsenal with like Lila and Raikou to like kind of just disrupt the board for like a JD to come down, and then once that thing resolves, man, it's just oh my god, you're just like well,
Yeah,
I had
it's
everything
actually
and now
super hard to auto resolve JD. Like it's like surprisingly hard to kill a 3000 monster in this format. You'd think it'd be easier, but it's just super hard. Like, do you think JD like a resolved JD is better than a resolved Dark Armed? Like, how would you rank them?
Yeah, I think Resolve JD is just way more detrimental to your board state compared to Dark Arm. Like Dark Arm's like weird in the sense that like it's not the whole board, but it might as well be. And they can even like kind of get up to like get up to five and stuff by like just kind of continuing to play their strat right and like pop more cards in one turn. But the fact that you're just getting like a simultaneous destruction of everything on the board, and on top of that you're getting a mill four in the deck that like has wolves and plagues and necros and stuff. It's just oh man, yeah, it just does too much. It just does way too much compared to like Dark Armed.
Yeah, I think it's really hard because like sometimes you go Dark Arm pop the board, but then you've spent all your darks, and then like you just have this vanilla. But like JD can
Yeah.
pop the board every single turn. So even if you have like a Ryko and you think you're safe, like it's just there's just no way to come back.
Yeah, and then they like mill Necro Wolf off the judgment, and it's just like the icing on the cake where you're just like, yeah, I
Yeah,
never had a chance this
yeah,
game. Who am I kidding?
exactly. Or they can go like JD Christia. Like you can't play Christia in a Dark
Oh
Red
my
deck,
god.
but you can play
Yeah,
Christia in
JD
the JD
Christie
deck.
fucking.
Yeah, shit's fucking nice. This is a much worse
Yeah.
start for
No,
GBO here. I mean, like he's got no Whirlwind, so
am I crazy in thinking that Lightsworn is favored against Blackwings?
you're crazy. Yeah. Like when Blackwings were first released, everyone called them the Lightsworn Killer, and they're like a deck that's like,
Really?
yeah, their design naturally beats Lightsworn in a lot of ways. I think the current builds of Blackwings are a little bit weird because they're not equipped with the right tools to handle Lightsworn. Like usually people would have like Light Mirrors and Book of Moons, and those are like two of the best cards versus Lightsworn.
Right, right. Like
Because
I
you can
think
book
back
to
back in
stop.
the day, right? It was like skill drain in the side too, and like I don't know if
Yeah,
that's even the case anymore, right?
yeah, exactly, yeah. But nowadays people are on like Legacy of Yatagarasu and like slower, grindier cards, um, which are just
Right.
worse cards
Which is
versus
like it's
Lightsworn. Yeah.
but it's like better cards for like the mirror and hero beat, right? Which is kind
Yeah,
of
or
what
Vayu
they
Turbo, which is
feel like
kind of
have
the
opted.
meta.
Right,
Yeah.
right, right.
Okay, gonna attack into Honest, and he's got Kalut. Is there a Herald for the? No, he's just cooked. It's over. We're going to game 3. Like this is why they call it the Lightsworn Killer, because of this card in the middle right here. Shura the Blue Flame,
For
dude.
sure.
Yeah, for sure. He just runs over Lila's, gets you the Vayu, makes Catastor, and like how does Lightsworn deal with Catastor? They just don't.
Right, right, right.
They just lose. Yeah.
You just lose. Yeah, you have to find a way to stick, which is why I think T-Roar is like great because it helps you stick your Lightsworn for like a Celestia pop off.
What was the card you said? T-Roar. Oh yes, T-Roar. Yeah, yeah. T-Roar is really good in
Yeah,
this
yeah,
matchup.
T-Roar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting because like
Is it Bayou meta? I would say so. Are we
statistically it
kind of at
is.
the point? Are we kind of at the point where we're kind of just acknowledging that like Value Turbo is probably like the best deck in the format?
No, because it's
Or like I
not.
don't even
It's
know
like
if
literally not.
I don't know if it's not the best deck, but it's like the most represented. Like it is the one that like everyone kind of seems to gravitate towards.
I disagree with that. I think this tournament is a good example of it because most people are not playing Vayu Turbo in this tournament. Because
Good.
yeah, I think it's like it's one of those things where
Good.
Edison is Vayu Turbo does not have a good enough matchup versus a lot of decks. It's like really mid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Do you feel like it's like a little triangle, or do you feel like there's just too many? Like
It's
it's
a
like
triangle but with a
like
lot more
polygon or
points.
something?
Yeah, it's a polygon for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a polygon.
Yeah. Cuz like if Vayu Turbo gets
It's
too
a
good,
polygon.
if Vayu Turbo gets too good, then something else that beats Vayu Turbo will get more popular. And then vice versa. Like the cycle continues because there's just too many there's too many decks in Edison, I think.
Yeah, yeah, I agreed.
Yeah.
Like I mean, X Sabers.
Yeah, yeah, X Sabers is actually the definitive best deck.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
People just don't know
Copium.
it.
No, I don't think there's a definitive best deck. If there was a definitive best deck, we would know by now. But I don't think there is one. I think it's like I think everything is too even and like there's too many like matchup specific things that you can do to like push a deck out if it gets too popular.
yeah, yeah, yeah. It's really surprising how well balanced this format is, honestly.
It's the greatest
To the
format
point where
of
it's like nah,
it's the greatest format of
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah.
it just literally it kind of feels like everything's like just in contention with each other, and it's just like all balanced.
Neo says
literally- it's
Vayu is the
literally
best based on
Avatar.
results. You just literally have like recency bias, Neo. Like you're just absolutely wrong. Vayu Turbo's won like the last few months because it's been the most popular, but if you remember like the last 3 years, like Blackwings won a lot more. But then people stopped playing it because it got pushed out. So you just have recency bias. It's cyclical.
Yeah, because I feel like in between that too, there was like a frog era.
There was a
where it's,
frog
like,
era,
just nothing
yeah.
but
Yeah, and then there was also
like a hero beat error or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
there was a hero beat, like a point where like Blackwings was the most popular deck. Then people played hero beat to counter it, and then as a result,
Yeah, yeah.
people stopped playing Blackwings because there was like just too
And
much
then
hero beat and too much hate for it.
I think hero beat being like what everyone was playing caused frogs to like come out into the limelight, and
Yeah,
then
because Frogs destroys that deck. Yeah.
yeah.
Igor says if there is a best deck, it's Value. No, there isn't a best deck, and it's definitely not Value. Everyone right now just has recency bias. Like even the guy who invented the Value Turbo deck says like he couldn't reach rank 1 on ladder with Value. It's like there's a reason the deck is not.
Yeah, I don't think that deck can. I don't think that deck can be like
Neo says cope,
it
major
can't
cope.
hit
You're the
rank
one who
one.
sounds like you're coping, bro. Like I've played this format for like 15 years. It changes. Like you can build a deck to beat something. If a deck becomes too popular, you can hate it out. Trust me. Ferroshow says if there was a bad deck, no one would admit it because it's bad for business. I think if there was a bad deck, people would just stop playing, or a best deck, people would just stop playing the format, like legit. But people don't stop playing because the people who actually play the format, they understand the truth. Turn 1 Consecrate is gross. What do you think about this card?
Every time uh Blackwing people at my locals talk about this card, they say, hey, it's like the absolute bane of their existence, but I never understand why. I feel like you just have way too much like disruption for this, for it to not be that bad of a problem. I mean, if you're just gonna keep it at Arcus consecrated, so I shuts off Icarus. So I guess now at this point you're only out as what, torrential?
You could
Which
Icarus
that
your
seems pretty
you could
good.
Icarus your own card and Consecrated.
Oh, okay. So like, right,
Yeah.
right. So it's
You
like
could
you have
also
to like neg Icarus.
you could also set Sirocco deck dev
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the other thing. Because I think you do put in. Do you put in deck devastation against light swords?
against Christia Sworn, yes, and that's what this is.
Yes,
So
right.
you
Because it
absolutely
hits
would limit it.
Herald.
Hits
Yeah.
Consecrated.
Oh, and it's a fairy. Right, right.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
fair,
Yeah.
yeah.
That makes. Okay, that's even better utility in this deck.
Yeah.
Um,
But you need to find
yeah,
the Sirocco. That's like the issue. It's like you need to draw specifically deck dev Sirocco.
yeah. So it's like a really it's pretty difficult to out.
Yeah, for sure.
Um,
This is a good board.
outside of unless you're gonna neg, yeah. Like he's pretty well strapped right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it if you don't have the additional utility of like the fairy type being rewarded for having the fairy type, you know?
What'd you
Like
say?
I feel like there's just better options. Like if you're playing something like fairies or you're playing Christiasorn where it's like it matters that consecrated light's a fairy. If it doesn't if you're playing like pure where it being a fairy doesn't matter. I feel like there's better side options than the consecrated light.
I agree.
Like, what the fuck? Is that a Freed? Wait, what the fuck? He's back. He's back.
He's so back. I love this card. That's
I
that's
do.
how I know it's Pro Storm's tech. He's gonna chain Icarus, target the charge and the consecrated. That's a pretty bad Icarus, but you have to do it, or else you just lose to the consecrated. But like you said, I mean, like that's the way you play through it. Is you set Blackwing and then you have to Icarus something. This Arcus is kind of going crazy, low key.
Yeah, I think Arcus against Blackwings fucks him.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Oh, oh, oh,
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh wait, what
shit.
the fuck is happening? I was looking at the graveyard for 5 seconds and then oh my god, we got a double whirlwind activation here. Igor says Freed sucks. This guy's undefeated and you're in the chat, so I don't know what to tell you, bro. Apparently not. All right, Kalut attacking Arcus. Does he? If he has Honest here, is that good?
Wait, yeah, I don't get it. What's wrong with Freed? Great.
Yeah, Freed is it's a monarch that you don't have to tribute for.
It's a +1, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, right. I'm not crazy.
Yeah, it's an
Since it
auto.
was a
It's an auto
+1 on
plus
summon.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a Bridal plus 1 on 7, right? Searchable off-roader. I love him. He has a cape. Like, why is this guy bad?
It's actually really good. Yeah, this is like one of the best cards in the deck. It's also grave control. If you go over 4 for Christia.
It's really cool, dude. Because like the cape also like he defends him from attacks.
Yeah, and he's brave.
Yeah, and so like he'll go into battle. He'll march in. It's really cool. Like when you're scared, because like you feel like you're gonna lose, and then you draw your Free the Brave Wanderer, you're like, you know what? I need to be more like this guy.
Yeah, and then
And then
you
you
stand
develop
up
the
and you start
courage.
wandering around the room like you have early onset.
With bravery, like you're just walking with like your chest out,
Yeah, you have a sword with you for some reason.
and then you come back and got a game loss.
Yeah, your hair has grown
Yeah.
because you've been gone for so long. You come back 30 years later. You've learned from the deserts, and everyone's like, "The tournament ended 8 years
Yu-Gi-Oh's
ago,
dead.
bro."
The Yu-Gi-Oh died like in the mid wander.
Yeah, like Konami's like just gone under. Konami was bought out by like Hasbro or something, and they make action figures now.
They started printing like Fallout into the Yu-Gi-Oh series.
Yeah,
It's just the MTG thing. You got like My Little Pony versus Fallout monsters.
in MTG, dude, that's so MTG is so cooked, bro. When they
I
started
know,
going,
man. It's sad.
when I think it was like when they started doing the Teen Titans shit, it lost it for me. But then when they went full Fortnite, it was like over. Like
Yeah,
I
I
can't
was
believe I'm
on
saying this, but
board.
I feel like MTG is cooked more than Yu-Gi-Oh, and that's like saying something.
Yeah, no, that's crazy too, just because of how high they were. Like that to me is like what's incredible about
Dude,
it.
they were
Yeah,
number
I was on
one.
board for like Ikoria with like the Godzilla theme stuff. I was like, dude, this is really cool, and it's like alt art, but it's like alternate arts of like the different cards. But then when they're like, yeah, we got like Fortnite monsters and Fallout monsters, and uh, I'm like, this is I think you guys are a bit too deep in the sauce here. I don't know if this is it.
Who's on comms? You mean you don't recognize the beautiful, soothing tones of Totagon? Don't forget to subscribe to
Toad,
Totagon, by the way. He needs to get to 1,000 subscribers so he can make money
Toad,
off of
Toad.
his Edison YouTube videos.
My off of my saber content, please.
How did this get yeah, please get this guy his saber bag. You quit Magic last year, game is beyond cooked. Yeah, that's what I hear from a lot of people. Commander is not even that fun. I feel like every time I play Commander I lose. And my deck is like my deck is objectively bad, but like it's
Okay, am I crazy to say that like Commander's like your like drinking bar game? Like it's a fun like communal like you're just kind of hanging around. Like it's like a board game kind of fun
Have you
game, I
ever played
guess.
Coup?
No.
That's my go-to drinking bar game is Coup. If you haven't played it, you gotta play it. Next time I'm in LA, we'll play it with Swagger. It'll be fun.
Okay,
That's like
I'm dumb.
that's my number one like drinking bar game. Commander, it's like, dude, someone starts summoning 85 soldier tokens while I'm drunk, and I'm just like, fuck off, man. Like I don't want to deal with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but that's where the alcohol comes in nice.
yeah, I guess, yeah.
Drink away the sorrow.
Dualia says coup is so fun in a casual setting. That's the thing is like coup is fun no matter what setting you're in. It's just a fun game. It's a fun ass game. Even if everyone is super competitive, it's also still fun. So that's cool.
Like, but that's the thing where it's like I feel like Commander should just be like it's like it should just be fun casual. It shouldn't be like I feel like a Commander tournament. I'm like that's a little weird for me.
Yeah, that is weird. I
It's
agree.
where it gets a little weird for me.
Alt art set every month is too much, dude. They're cashing out, man.
Yeah.
They're cashing out.
Hasbro is like, we're gonna sink this shit, but we're gonna like squeeze it like a lemon.
Yeah. They gotta milk it. Your membership badge isn't on here. You must not have renewed. You must have canceled Enraged Peacock. Oof. Pain.
Oh,
Heartbreaking.
wait, why did he name a bunch of cards? JD or Freed Lila? Why does he know his hand? What?
He knows his hand somehow. No, he does from Beckoning. Beckoning got back.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Uh,
Pokemon
Pokemon just kind
TCG
of
is
confirmed.
actually the best it's ever been. And One Piece is also kind of fucking right now too, for sure.
Yeah, dude. I think I don't know what it is, man. I feel it feels like um
Pokemon's so
the
good.
climb of Yu-Gi-Oh current and like no other formats like being supported outside of like UTW like it's kind of like just drifting players away to like try other things and then kind of realizing like hey these other card games are actually like really fun.
Dude, that's a JD.
Oh fuck,
And that's an
it's
impression.
over.
Dude, this is
Yeah.
Floodgate Gaming right here. Holy shit. This is what I'm talking about. This is why the matchup is bad, because you just flip Lightmare. It's just like, what the fuck are you supposed to do? The deck just can't play
Yeah,
under
it
Lightmare.
wasn't. You know, it's kind of funny because at the first when he flipped it and it was just Arcus, I'm like, okay, I mean that's fine. Arcus isn't negated. It's you
No,
still can't target shit
he
and stuff.
can't
And
do
then I
the
was like,
entire deck. It just shuts off, man.
yeah. And then the whole deck just crumbled apparently, and now we're at a point where it's like whirlwind, double whirlwind depression. Oh my
Look
god,
how
dude, this is
sad
so
this is.
gross.
Normal Lila attack Kalu. It's so sad. And he's like, shall I use my Kalut here? Literally don't even use it. Just
Shall I make him
summon the Kalut.
cry?
Get 2 more searches. Like,
Dude, I probably gotta build that Charizard deck.
do you need cards?
It's like $80, right? To like build Charizard.
It's probably less.
Yeah,
Probably
if you
like
wanna if
60.
you wanna sell me like a core or something, yeah, like
Bro, I
I'll
will
pick it
give
up
you a
from
core.
you.
I have an extra core. It's like
Shut
fucking,
up,
it's
dude.
like
No,
no, it's like
I'll
30
pay you
bucks.
for the
It's
core.
literally like 30 bucks
No,
for the core. I have the swag zards too if
okay.
you want them. Just let me know.
No, I just want something where it's like okay, like I can I have something, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll bring you the core. Or actually,
Uh,
I can also like
oh,
just
for like during LA.
well, LA's a ways away. It's like a month and a half away.
Yeah, it is. It is like a pretty long ways away.
Speaking
We
of
need a
which,
flyer for that.
RBETLA, sign up while you still can. It's gonna be a banger event. What were you gonna say? We need a flyer for that? Do you want
We
me to
need a
make one?
flyer for that because if you make a, I think Lee might make one. I don't know who. I don't know if he was going to, but he said he was yesterday. Uh,
I can make one if we need one.
but yeah, it'd be nice just to like on my streams too. I can like because that's what I did for your the RBETs previously. Like I just put a little flyer on the stream for like anyone that's watching.
Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll get that one. That's game.
Yeah, this is it.
Is that game 3? Wow, that was game 3. So yeah, like I said, Blackwing's
Damn.
kind of a light sworn killer, even though we had that insane game 1. Uh quick
Yeah.
couple of games. And
This is
that's
kind
gonna
of
be
this is
what's up?
I think this game three kind of shows like what you were like explicitly talking about, how like they kind of just flood the shit out of the deck, and it's just there's just no hope.
Yeah. So like in top 8 right now, actually really cool. We've got Gladiator Beasts, Blackwings, Amarillis, and Blackwings. So who was that guy? That guy who was saying, "Oh, you guys are just coping. Fire's the best deck." There's none in top 8. Get fucking owned, nerd. Get destroyed. Get executed. Get removed. Get banned. Just kidding. I'm not gonna ban you. You can still exist. But that's kind of hype. Amarillis. You fuck with Amarillis or not
And
really?
Glads.
Yeah, and Glad.
Okay, am I crazy to think that there is like there can be like a format where like Glads can reign supreme? Like, is that like I feel like that's possible, but I don't know what exactly it would take. Like I don't know what has to be kind of like what everyone is playing for Glads to be. Like maybe zombies? I don't know.
No, it's impossible.
Like
It can never be.
zombies and Diva Hero?
Glads can never be the number one most represented deck because it'll just run into the guy playing Cyber Dragon. Hell yeah,
Just
you
combo
kept
to
your
a Cyber
tenure.
Dragon?
Let's go. Thank you so much for re-upping on the membership in Rage Peacock. Your membership fee will be contributed to the prize pool of this event. Emeralds is so fun. But don't cut your botanical lions. I miss me with that shit. All right, let's get into the losers bracket action. We now have winner side top 8, which is really sick. Out of these 4, if you could pick one to win, who would you pick?
What are they playing?
So we've got Guari on Gladiator Beasts. We've got Chill Phil on Blackwings. And that's going to be their top 8 match tomorrow. I actually think Gwari might be. He looks like he's playing really well. Then on the other side of things, we've got Artemis on Amarillis and Gibon on his 4th consecutive top 8 with Black Wings. He's top 8'd with a bunch of different decks, but he's top 8'd the last 4 major tournaments he's entered. So
I feel like it's got to be Amarillis. I feel like Amaryllis it feels favored against Blackwings just with its like constant recursion, and it can kind of just it's like I think it just grinds way better. And I also don't know how well prepared people are for like Amaryllis. I feel like because it's like a much newer strat, and like I feel like it's just now recently like being taken more seriously as a deck, even though like it's been winning a lot since like a year or two ago. I don't know. I'm hedging my bets on ammo because it feels like against that spread, like what it's like 2 Blackwings and a Gladiator Beast deck. It feels free.
yeah,
Does Amarillis have a bad Blackwing matchup?
I would say it does.
It does.
Yeah. Let's watch Handicap Crippen versus DK because his username is very funny. I feel like that's a fun one.
He's a DK'd fan. Oh, okay. So why is Amarillis bad against Blackwings?
Hold on, let me finish updating the overlay real quick.
Oh yeah, you're good. And let me find this.
We got Frogs versus Flamvel Sworn, which is hype. So why is Amarillis bad versus Blackwings? Well, first off, they can't handle pierce damage. That's really the big thing. It comes down to...
It's like 0 defense. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I'll throw everything I said out the window.
Yeah.
Okay, no,
That's kind of
all right. Amarillis
pretty
ain't
bad.
making it.
It's pretty
Amarillis
bad.
is out.
My prediction is it goes on winner side. I think GBO wins. I think he wins over Artemis. Artemis drops to loser side. And then I think Gwari wins over Chillfill. So I think we have winners finals is Glads versus Blackwings. I think that's winners finals. Because I think Gwari he's built to beat. I think his list is built to beat Blackwings.
I feel like it's gonna be a Blackwing mirror. That's where I'm hedging my bets.
Mistworm? Hold up. That's on the bingo card. Mistworm on field.
He's worming.
He's squirming and worming. Leander says, can we watch Beast Mode next? Yes, if he's still in the tournament. We can watch Beast Mode next.
Rekindling.
It's happening.
He's a goat.
Is it?
He's based.
Is he winning though?
DK's winning the whole tournament. He's Goblin housekeeping in the grave at 3. He's the goat. He knows what's up, dude.
Dude,
Holy
JD,
shit.
blow up the
Holy
field.
shit.
Pay 1,000.
This guy's cooking.
Mayface 2
He's
pay
cooking
1,000.
so hard. What the fuck is this? Lightsworn Flameville with good Goblin housekeeping.
Yes.
And Judgment Dragon. How do you have room for Gores and Trike? What the fuck?
Hey man, he's cooking.
Dude, what is DKX1? Oh my god, these
he's
bills,
X1,
dude.
yes. If they're still in the tournament, they're
Holy
X1 because all the XOs are currently in Top Cut. So everyone left in the tournament right now is X1. Beast Mode is starting his match right now. I think this match might be over if he just econs the JD and blows up the field.
Oh, that's pretty sad if that happens. Oh.
Caius. Is Top 8 playing out today? No. Top 8 will be tomorrow morning. HM4. Shout out that boy, HM4. Did you see that? Did you see that tweet HM4 tweeted, Totagon, where he like broke the squat world record?
What the fuck?
Yeah, he broke the squat world record, and then he was like, I only was able to do this because I play Edison format. And it's like him squatting like 1,000 pounds or some shit like that. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's actually fucking crazy. And he's like, shout out Edison format. It actually breaks world record. Shouts out Edison format. That shit was insane, dude.
I need to find this. Is it old or is it a...
Finn, Top 8 will be the same
recent?
time as it, yes. Agent Forces Keegan taught me everything I know. Not about squatting, bro. Your legs are built different. It's not that long ago. That was pretty recent, wasn't it? Confirmed strongest Edison player is HM4. He's the confirmed strongest. We'll hop over to beast mode here in a second. Who's he playing against? Is he in
You
top
gotta
60?
rep the homies, play P plus, play Edison format Yu-Gi-Oh.
It's fucking hype, right? It's his pinned tweet.
Oh my god,
That's
dude.
so fucking
Dude,
hard, dude.
if you can suffer the pain of a Vayu Turbo player resolving like 2 Vayus and then a burial for like 2 additional Vayus, then I can probably do the squats, honestly.
Yeah, right. The 1,000.
I think, yeah, I think so.
Fucking that video is crazy. It's actually so hype. Oh man, we close to top 32. Very nice. Yeah, we gotta find the beast mode match. That's the one we kind of want to watch. Kinda. I don't know where.
Did he lose?
Oh yeah, he got cooked by
What? No!
Oh no, he got cooked by
No.
Dio. He's in losers bracket. He's in losers bracket. He's still in. He's still in.
Wait, DK still in?
Yeah.
DK the GOAT.
Handicap
DK
Krypton
the
wins.
GOAT.
Wait, no, DK lost.
Dude.
DK lost. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you said he still has a chance.
No, I'm
No, he
talking about
doesn't
beast
have a
mode. I'm
chance.
talking about different. Oh my god. No, he's out for good.
I thought we were watching.
He's
I thought we were
cooked.
watching DK.
We're watching beast
Aw,
mode now.
man.
DK already lost, bro. You're behind, bro. You're
Aw,
behind the
man.
times. Behind the
Oh my
times,
gosh.
dude. Swafty boy. All right, we got Vayu Turbo versus
You do be
Zombies.
swafty.
Game 1. 2 Deep Prisons and 2 Legacies have been played. RPDK cool deck. It was a cool deck, but it was not cool enough. Those Flamville decks get fucked by frogs, man. You like make an 8-star and they're like Duplock, Omega lol.
But it looks so fun and based.
It did look based. I'll give you that.
Dude, he had 3 good goblin housekeeping in the grave.
Should have had
I was genuinely thinking that on like a pure Lightsworn list with like good goblin housekeeping to like put your wolf spec into your deck and like you just mill them so you get like it becomes like a +1.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound bad.
You're right, it doesn't sound bad, but then when you're actually playing it and you draw like double good goblin housekeeping with no wolf, you're like, what the fuck is this? And then you just have to eat a mulligan for no reason. And that's how I felt, like, because I was trying it in like Diva Hero to put back Gilman and Malicious, and I just stopped drawing Gilman and Malicious, and I just started drawing good goblin housekeeping. I'm like, this is a fucking mulligan.
I hate and you're like no, but see it's doing its job. It's unbricking it unbricks it in other ways because then it fixes the problem. It's like you'll stop drawing bad.
It just gives you another thing to brick on. It's bricks to unbreak your bricks.
It's like, look, I give you false promises.
Everyone's like, what the fuck happened this
just
game?
smiles at you.
Bro resolved double D prison. That's what happened. Sangin is gonna search skis.
What is your thoughts on this this ultimate off-rain zombie strat?
It's about to win him the game, so there's that.
Yeah.
As long as he has like a trap stun.
Do you feel like this version's better than the Instant Fusion one? Or do you
No.
feel like Instant Fusion's better? Like Instant Fusion's better, right?
Instant Fusion's better, yeah.
Yeah, for the Reaper of Soul shit. Like that to me seemed by far like the best build of zombies I've seen so far.
That deck is
But yeah,
fucking...
this ultimate
You know how you said you don't like playing against Lightsworns? I hate playing against Instant Zombie. That's like the one deck that always beats my ass. I don't know. I can never beat that deck. It's so good.
It's good. It's like just genuinely good.
It's so fucking good. I don't know. Like, I think people are sleeping on it because that's my pick for like
100%.
top deck of 2024. I thought it would be like winning everything on God, but it just hasn't been for some reason.
Yeah, I don't. There was a like, especially at Card Addiction, there was like this brief increase where I would see like 33 to 50% of people were on it, and then people just kind of rotated off of it. I don't know if it's like maybe it's just a bit like too like complicated to use compared to like other strats.
It is hard. It is
But
not like an easy deck.
It feels very rewarding to if you brute your way through it and like accept your losses and like learn from them, you know.
Dude, he still has a Mizuki. Oh my gosh, it's so over.
Yeah, This is just over.
Ultimate Offering went crazy here. He has to deal with the back row
Ultimate
still,
off.
and the necro. Actually, there's a necro guard on
Ultimate
grave.
offering.
I lied.
Pause. There's a chance. Pause.
Vayu Turbo Copers in chat right now, saying, "Oh, but there's actually a necro guard now, so he doesn't just lose."
And he's gonna be at like what, 2K life? 15, 16 life? You're gonna pay for that. You're gonna pay another 5 for the plague.
This is a weird moment in
I mean,
time.
this
Cause like
is where you just see the
you have to bounce both back row at
You
the end of
should-
all this, right? Unless you have trap stun or some shit.
yeah. Yeah, unless your back row is just like reactive shit. Maybe he's got like 7 tools and Solemn in the back.
7 tools with Ultimate Offering. Oh my god, the life costs, dude. He is a swafty boy if you think about it. Okay. Typhoon, let him cook. Why did he not book the... He normal Diva, got Diva. He had Goblin Zombie. Just book the Goblin Zombie. Right?
Was he maybe he was just afraid of another normal? But yeah, that doesn't...
What?
If he does that, if Beast Mode has any other level 4 in hand, he can Ultimate Offering to summon the level 4, make Brio bounce back his Goblin Zombie, and then summon the Goblin Zombie.
But it would have had to been last card in hand. Level 4, so he
Yeah,
wouldn't have
it
a
would
card
have
in
been
hand.
last card in hand.
He wouldn't have had a card
Yeah.
in hand to
Yeah.
bounce the Goblin Zombie back.
Yeah.
It would have had to be. It would have had to be second Goblin Zombie in hand. He had Mizuki
Yeah.
in grave.
Yeah,
I guess he could have Mizuki back Pyramid Turtle.
Oh, yeah. That could unbrick him.
Yeah.
That could theoretically unbrick him, yeah.
This is pretty good. This makes Hades. And then Mizuki back Zombie. If he has Solemn, Mizuki back Zombie Master's game. But he needs...
Brett's not it. Brett, no, Brett.
He lost to Cold Madness. What the fuck is this? No Hades? Bruh.
Yeah, he's afraid of Mirror Force?
Oh, yeah, he has no cards in hand.
Expecting Mirror Force?
Well, I was saying if his last back row is Solemn, but I guess it's not. But if his last back row was Solemn, he could have gone Hades, Mizuki back to Zombie Master, and then win. And honestly, he could still Mizuki back Plague and make Hades here, and then Hades negate Raiko, so he doesn't get like good mills.
Wait, did he attack the Zombie Master?
Yeah, that's kind of a choke. He should attack with... Well, maybe he doesn't want to attack with Stardust because he's playing around D-Prison.
Right. And Mirror Force at the same time. Okay.
Yeah, that's true. Well, no,
That's fair.
if he attacks with Zombie Master and Mirror Force is activated here, he flips Mirror Force, Stardust negates, the Zombie Master attack goes through, and then the Raiko actually gets to pop something. So this doesn't play around Mirror Force. This only plays around D-Prison.
Right. Yeah. If you attack with Stardust and do it,
It loses to D-Prison.
Yeah. It's just you're just completely cooked. Yeah.
But I guess...
What does it...
What's up?
What does it mean to be swafty?
You know, like
what do you picture when you picture a swafty boy?
you're one swafty boy.
Like
Did
you're a
he
fuck
mill?
boy?
Did he mill? He was supposed to mill 3.
I don't think he milled 3.
He has to mill 3. He has to activate... Like, Raiko has to do something.
We need to like pause before they draw.
Hold on. He has to mill. Oh yeah, he does have to mill. Yeah, he has to mill. Yep. You can't just no effect a Ryko.
Damn.
You can
Damn.
either
You really do be swafty.
destroy the mill 3, or you can mill 3. He has to mill is mandatory, yeah. Tough mill. Tough mill because you can't manipulate this to 3 darks. Like, you can banish Vayu Sirocco, but he's thinking if he should attack with Stardust into a possible deep prison. I don't think you should. Because there's... I don't know. It doesn't change anything. Like, putting him at 19 or 44 doesn't change shit. Oh, man. Have you played this deck at all? The Offering Zombies deck?
I did. It feels like a very different zombie deck from what I was used to. Before this one, I was playing the Future Fusion one, and then the one with like the Slight Hero package, so you can like Miracle Fuse. And this one just feels a lot more slower. It's a lot more of a control-y deck, and then you just kind of like offering your way to victory in like one swoop. And even if you don't, you just kind of end up in board states like this, where you'll have like offering with like a back row or two to like defend yourself with like a huge board. Um, it's okay. It's not my playstyle, but it does feel like it is better than the Future Fusion build that I was playing and the previous iterations of it. But then the Instant Fusion list to me, like just, that one blew me away out of the water. I was like, oh my god, this thing just feels like so much better than like any previous iteration of zombies that I played.
Yeah, that makes sense. He milled Plague off the Card Trooper. That is some protagonist luck.
Damn it. The Vayu Turbo Enjoyers.
Dude, I feel like
Oh
Beast
god.
Mode... I feel like he fucked this game.
No.
He did have Dark Armed. He had to mill specifically a dark he could manipulate and one other dark. That's crazy. He's so
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
Am I missing?
Yeah, so this is where I don't like because he Beast Mode had the keep going thing on him,
I never use the keep
but
going tag.
yeah, I feel like that should just be removed from the game because I
Yeah,
think at the
keep
point
going
where
is...
he removed it to think on Summoner Monk and then emote the like thinking emote on the Summon a Plague, because he had keep going on the other opponent's end, like he just summoned the Dark Arm. Like so
Yeah.
I don't think that that's like yeah, I don't like the keep going thing for that because it kind of just makes your opponent like end up playing faster and then if you like if something like that happens where it's like, oh, you think about summoning the play, dude, he's afraid, so he didn't summon it. What the fuck?
But why... He has Mirror
Wait,
Force. This is... He has to have Mirror Force. What? He had to summon Dark Arm first. What the
yeah, I think he
fuck?
punted.
Dude,
Yeah.
this guy is... What the fuck?
Swifty, no, no. What is this, like round 6, round 7?
It's getting there.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's just where like your plays start to like deteriorate,
What
you
the
know? Like
fuck?
I think you just have a decline. Oh, it's over.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's nail
compulsory,
in the
yeah.
coffin.
Compulsory would have not done it. He would have special dad attacked Stardust. And
Yeah, I
then
don't know.
yeah,
We
would
should have
have
just
done
summoned
it.
it.
I guess he would have
We
special
should have
dad,
summoned
then
it.
synchroed. So we were both sloppy there. Yeah, they were. I feel like Beast Mode should have won that game. That was a like he should have had Hades involved somewhere, to
Yeah,
deal with things.
over the Stardust.
That
I mean, it's defensible in the sense of like you're concerned that that back row is going to be like a destructible
I actually don't think
destruction trap
I don't think he had it because
because
I think he goes dad special dad, synchro into Stardust, and then on the synchro into Stardust, he because he synchros into Stardust before the battle phase, right? No, that wouldn't make
yeah.
sense. He would synchro into Dark End first. So he would go synchro into Dark End to
Be-
pop the Stardust. And then on the synchro into Dark End, he would just compulse the... He would compulse the dad. And then he would have 4 darks. So no matter what, compulse beats the dad there.
Well, he can on the summon of the synchro monster, he can prio dad.
But then he chains Stardust. And negates the dad.
And then he chains his Stardust. Oh, right, right. You're saying in the context that he doesn't
Oh,
make
if he made Stardust,
right?
yeah, yeah. He can make his own Stardust. He can make... I'm thinking he makes Dark End. But he could make his own Stardust, then priority dad...
Prior,
target
yeah,
Stardust
then,
or target something, and then Stardust negates their Stardust, and then you have
so
death.
you win the Stardust battle, and then you get your dad compulsed.
Yeah, yeah,
and
okay,
then,
okay.
Yeah, and then what? And then what? Yeah, yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, then you're
'Cause
fucked. Yeah,
then yeah, yeah, okay.
I still think he's fucked either way, cause like
Yeah, I think so.
I still think he's fucked either way, but it was an interesting situation. But I still think
Okay.
compulsory wins it somehow miraculously. I don't fucking know.
So, do you see this guy on the trap dust shoot?
Yeah, that's the Dark Scorpion gang.
Would you say that he's a softy boy? Is that what you picture when you picture like a softy boy?
I'm thinking like Island Boy for some reason.
Island boy. Like it's like a dude
Boy.
with like a nice haircut and like a Hawaiian sweater
No, no,
or
no.
Hawaiian
You
shirt.
know the Island Boys? The fucking
The wait, is that the Andy Sandberg band?
what do you,
No,
no,
I
it's
think of
like
something else.
you're thinking you're not it's a meme. It's like
Oh,
you know what I'm talking about?
yeah, I just googled him. Oh, yeah,
You
that's
know what I'm
so
talking
funny.
about?
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
For some reason, like this is what I think
That's
about.
that's a Swifty boy.
For some
Holy
reason I
shit,
feel
dude.
like Swafty Boy it like feels like slat to me, you know what I'm saying? It feels like a slang I should understand but just definitely don't because I'm 31.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, so my lady's like a sixth grade teacher, and so she comes back with like they're talking about Ohio Riz, and I'm like, oh,
Oh my god, dude.
oh
Kids
God.
these days are so funny, man.
It's so funny.
I got 6 nephews and
Yeah.
they're the funniest motherfuckers, dude. Like if American kids have one thing going for them, it's like their sense of humor is like on a different level.
Yeah. I think it's just growing up with like Twitch. Well, and I don't know if I'm just biased because I think Twitch people are funny. So like when you act like Twitch people, I'm like, oh, that's pretty funny. You start like memeing and like just start like vocally talking memes. I'm like, oh, that gets a chuckle out of me.
Yeah. This has been a resident sleeper moment from a Swafty boy. Vayu attack. But you don't understand, guys. Vayu's the best deck. Attack for
What is
800.
so? So what do you put this face down on? It's like Necro, it's just Necro or what? Hamster? No, you'd flip Hamster, right? You flip Hamster, you'd flip
It's
Raikou.
another Vayu, dude. It's another Vayu.
It's another value. No,
Bro
because
has
would you just
2
flip the value and
Vayus.
attack with the value?
No, because he doesn't want to play in a Mirror Force. He doesn't want to lose all his pressure, you know? He won't save the other one, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's fucking it's another Vayu. No, what's worse than Vayu? It's Plague. It's Plague.
Yeah, like Necro play. Like you think it's just shit. Okay, so now Beast Mode is just like, why would you do this?
Is that it? Is it
Yeah.
over? Oh,
No,
okay. No.
no,
I was about to
not
say.
over.
That value
Okay.
attack looking pretty good. Just
Yeah,
kidding.
that's what I was thinking. I'm like, okay, so you just set three back rows, so you probably just drew like a Saw Armor, Starlight Road, or something that you feel like is gonna insulate you. Okay, Raiko. I feel like you. I don't see why not just flip the Raiko the turn prior,
Because
pop
he wants to
the one
pop
back
he
row.
wants to pop guys.
Uh,
He's
you
trying
just
to
want to pop
pop
a
guys.
monster here,
Yeah, he wants to pop guys. You know what I'm saying? You trying to pop
dude.
some guys,
This.
Sodagon? I'm just kidding.
Wait, are we popping guys? What's
We're
up?
popping guys,
Gauge,
bro.
Gauge.
Hello?
Let me ping Gauge. Are
Where
we
is he
popping
at?
you?
Is he here? Is he in the chat?
Nah, I don't think so.
I feel like this is a communal event. You know what I mean? People have always
Yeah.
like passed by. They like vibe for a little minute.
And then they run out. It's like they need something like an epic match to keep them in, and then once the epic match is over, they're like, all right, the next one's probably like Fire Turbo or something. I'm out. Beast mode is on like a lot of life point cards if he's on Skill Drain too
He
in the
just
ultimate
pays.
offering list.
He just says, "Fuck it, I don't need life points. I just need a
It's
dub.
I need the dove.
I need a dub, bro."
It's just it's interesting for sure. Like at this point, offering's like pretty dead, right? Like, and I'd have to guess one of these is an offering in the back row. So you probably have like
He might have sided it
like
out.
one to two. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. He
Ice
could
Cream
have,
says
yeah.
Value's a weird card. It's a Garnet, but you also want to draw it with Greffer. It's definitely a Garnet. I don't think I
Yeah.
ever want to draw Value.
I
Like
think
you,
it's less like you want to draw it and more like you're playing cards that
make it okay
it's
that you
kind of
draw
like
it.
you're yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's like, okay, if the worst happens and I draw it, I can maybe draw this card that'll get me
You
out of it.
never want to draw
Like
Value.
good Goblin House Key.
Oh my god. It's over, dude. It's over. It's too swafty in here. I think we're going game 3.
Would you buy a pack of these Kit Kat sleeves IRL and take them to your
Are you
next
linking me? Are
locals
you linking me some sleeves? Did you
Edison
link me some
event?
sleeves? Link me the sleeves.
No, I'd probably buy some sleeves like these. They're nice, like the Kit Kalos. Like if they made a Kit
Wait,
Kalos design like this,
post me.
like that's
Oh, are
pretty
you talking
fire.
about on the fucking dueling book?
On TV? Yeah, because he's got like
Dude,
the
you are
little Kit
such a
Kalos
gigantic
dueling book
fucking
card sleeve.
weeb, bro. This is like some anime girl shit. I don't fuck with that shit, man.
Was it Kit Kalos? Kit Kalos is
I don't know what
weeb.
Kid Kalos is, bro. It looks like an anime girl to me. I ain't on that level, dude. I ain't on that fucking gacha game
Tier
level,
limit.
dude.
You
How are your
you would
Genshin
have
polls
loved
going,
tier
Totagon?
limit format.
I would have loved tier limit
Star
format if it
Rail,
wasn't a
but
bunch of fucking anime shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the most
no, it's
generic
not.
artwork you've ever seen in your life.
Stop.
I feel like they commissioned like
Cries,
the 13-year-old
cries and
8th
weed.
grader who just learned how to draw anime characters for that art. Like the budget cuts were
No,
severe. You can't look at
no.
a card like Heavy
Oh,
Storm, which is like peak artwork, and then look at a card like Kit Kalos and tell me that one of these isn't like overcooked trash. Ashford says
all
I
right. You know what?
play a terrible format if it was cool dudes instead. I agree. If it was
Yeah,
only cool
that's fair.
guys,
Okay.
cool men.
Yeah, I
Just
would.
kidding.
Yeah, like they're all ripped and like they don't have
Jacked.
shirts on. Like, yeah, I'd
Yeah.
play that.
Yes.
Just enjoy looking at them,
What's DDW? I don't even know
admiring
what that
them.
is. Fuck Tear
Hates on
Bro,
Element,
worst
but loves
archetype. I think they meant DD Whirly.
DDW.
Oh, this
Is
game's
it
fucking over, by the way. That Heavy Storm was crazy. For those of you wondering, this is
DDWL? Yeah.
yeah, DD Whirly. DD Whirly isn't
But
an
DD
anime girl.
Whirly-
It's just
She
artwork.
doesn't look like an anime girl.
Yeah, it's not
She
an
actually
anime
looks
girl.
like a cool girl.
Yeah, she's cool girl.
Like she just looks like she'll like fuck you up.
Yeah, she
Like
will fucking
genuinely
murder
just looks
you.
like
Yeah.
she'll like stomp your face in with her like boots. You're just like, oh,
This is
fuck.
the Vayu Turbo experience, ladies and gentlemen. You've got yourselves one Vayu engrave, a troopy boy in play. She's not like other girls. She's different. She's not like other girls. I can fix her.
I can fix her.
It's me, Dee Dee Survivor. I can fix her.
I can fix her.
Compare
I'll come
Injection
out of,
Fairy Lily with Terra Limits. That's what I'm saying. Like, Injection Fairy Lily, that's some Kino art, dude. They got that fucking Kazuki Takahashi art style.
Or
This one's
the
over,
Thunder,
right?
the
Like, that's just
Thunder Nyan
that's just
Nyan.
game.
Yeah, this is
Wow,
it.
I actually thought we were going game 3, but it turns out he was not swafty enough.
Yeah, dude, the heavy resolving for beast mode is just like that's it. Not the common for back row gone.
Yeah, heavy into Kai's is just like, okay, it's over.
Yeah. Oh,
Honestly,
you had it.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be
Pause.
real. I don't think he had it.
Lost champ.
I think if he,
You don't think so?
I think if he doesn't misplay there, I think he still messes up and loses. I think the compulsory is still good enough.
Mm.
Because he has Goyo, Gaia Knight, right? So he has 2 dudes. Dark Arm can only pop one of them, and then Stardust trades, and then he compulses the Dark Armed after the first pop, and then he still has the biggest guy in play, and he still wins.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't even think the misplay mattered. I think he's still like,
Yeah.
even if he made the best possible plays and played around compulsory perfectly, he still loses to it.
There's no way.
Yeah. Okay. So, where to next? I say we watch Beast Mode again because that was kind of cool.
His deck is just so slow, man.
Do you want to watch Crude Human
else
versus
we got?
Cincy James?
What are they playing?
I want to watch the one. Is Jay Fitzel? Is that Fitz? Does anyone know? Can anyone confirm? Are you looking at the bracket right now? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
I'm looking at your stream. So I'm seeing the J Fizzle, but they don't have opponents. And I also the problem is I don't know what people are playing. And then I started reading Brett's comment.
I think Jay Fitzel is Fitz. He plays some cool shit. Let's just watch
I'm
Beast
gonna
Mode
check
again.
that out then.
Well, Fitz
Sure,
doesn't have an
we
opponent
can
for
watch
2 more
Beast Mode
rounds.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can watch Beast Mode again if he's in. If he's going in immediately.
Yeah, he's going in. He's going in now.
He goes Dark Arm BP, attack the Stardust, then M2 he can make Dark End out the thing and pop the board. But then
he just on the Dark Armed attack, he compulses the Dark Armed. Right? I guess.
yeah. That's what I would guess, but that sounds like shit.
That
Because
sounds
then
like shit.
It's still 3 darks. So it's coming out. But then
he has to go
if
Dark
does
End. He goes
compulse
Dark
it-
End.
If he does compulse it, you're back to square one. You are back to like main phase 2.
Yeah, you get another turn.
In the same situation where no, I don't even. Oh, because they don't have the compulse anymore. Right.
You get another
So,
turn. But
the
then there's
Dark Armed is
also
sticking.
Plague Engrave too. Kimono
Yeah.
says Keegan is 31. Yes, I am 31 years old. I know, that's crazy. It's hard to believe that I'm that fucking ancient and decrepit, and yeah, it's happening. It's too late. It's gonna be me and Totagon in the old folks' home, and he's gonna be playing One Piece. I'm gonna be playing Pokemon. Neither of us are gonna know what the fuck is going on. Just throwing cards at each other.
I think it's more impressive that you live the lifestyle that you do at your age. Like that to me, I'm like, dude, this
What
guy's
lifestyle? What are you talking about?
Chad.
What are you talking about? What lifestyle are you talking about?
Your party lifestyle. You're a party boy. You love to go party and you go out and do stuff, dude. I'm like, I want to just stay home, man. Dude, I want to stay home, play my gotcha game in my bed with my nice cozy dog
That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That's respectable with your nice Genshin pulls and
and then I spend money, I don't get shit, and then I'm like, what the fuck am I doing with my life?
what the fuck is going on? No, dude. I'm actually HM4 says I'll be 30 on Thursday. Okay, you're breaking literal world records. What are we doing? Commentating a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament to like a couple hundred people?
Yeah.
This is
Dude,
suffering.
I wanna be KOF, dude. Just be fit as fuck, dude.
Get jacked,
nice.
bro. Get jacked.
I wanna get jacked, dude.
You trying to work out? We should hold each other accountable or some shit.
I'm probably gonna like just do like a kickboxing thing with Abby in like the summer, just because
Oh,
it's like
good
I've
shit.
always the one thing I've always wanted to do is kind of just like learn how to fight in some way, and
Yeah.
then I've always wanted to get fit. So I'm like, you know what, like maybe this summer like we just grind out like 3 months of just like kickboxing and like see where we end up.
Yeah, that shit's that's a lot, bro. You're gonna like it though.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna have fun. Fighting is fun. You just
Yeah.
yeah. I started getting into it
The
more.
fighting is fun.
I started getting into it
Just
more
don't
this
do for
year.
fights. Jesus.
Like actually doing it, like grappling and shit.
Oh, that's so sick. Yeah,
I'm not very good, but
I
it's fun.
would I would be down to like learn how to like do like Brazilian jiu-jitsu or something else like that, but I know Abby would be more like adverse to it just because
Jiu-jitsu
it's a
is
very
like
like contact. Yeah.
yeah, jiu-jitsu is different. I think that's like more. I'm more like a. I'm really into like sambo, like wrestling and like I don't know. Striking is
Uh,
fun. I think I don't know. Any sort of striking is fun, like kickboxing, boxing.
yeah, yeah.
That's really fun. BJJ is cool. BJJ is really cool.
It is really cool.
It's just not for me because I want
It's
to
just
hit
different.
something.
Yeah.
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 Why aren't they starting? Jesus Christ. Beast mode probably changing diapers. Dude, he just had a kid. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Wow.
Imagine having a kid, bro.
I know.
That'd be
Dude,
nuts.
me and Abby are at the point where we like want to have kids and like have married, but then we're like drowned in school loans. It's like
Dude,
fuck me, dude. It's so fucking fucked,
that's
man.
so fucked.
Yeah. It's
Honestly,
just like
that's why you need to hit. That's why everybody here should sub to Totagon so he can get that
it's like
YouTube
just troll
bag.
despair.
Literally sub to
So I can
Totagon.
pay school loans so I can have a wedding, so we can
If
save for
he
a wedding.
if you watch his Edison content and subscribe to Totagon right now, I'm gonna pull him up on YouTube so you can see him. He's saving my ass on this commentary. My voice was gonna give out on God. Pull up Totagon right now and fucking subscribe to him. Totagon plays on YouTube. Get him to 1,000 so he can make a bag. All right. He's close as fuck. He's only halfway there. He's over halfway there. He
Yeah,
posts
I'm like
some
pretty much halfway.
fire fucking videos. Look at this. $200 tournament. Fucking what was that? You streamed a $100 like money match thing last night, didn't you? Or some shit?
Yeah, I was playing Lee Park. Well, I was playing Lee Park for like 20 bucks, and then we were playing Reaper format for like 20 bucks ahead, and so then
Nice.
that was like winner got like 200 bucks.
What do I think about Machina Turbo? Lots of players spamming that right now. I think as long as Cyber Dragon is a card, I can never place it high enough or low enough.
But Fortress is the goat.
It's the best. It's like the best aggro boss monster in the game, and it's also
Yeah,
the worst because it just instantly gets
because
Regeki'd.
or Cyber Dragon, yeah. Like it's just it
So
sucks.
frogs versus offering zombies is a really unique matchup. I think instant zombies fucking shreds frogs, but I think frogs
Yeah,
versus
yeah, I
offering
was gonna
zombies
say.
it's a lot harder. Cause like your deck is so slow, you have like deep prisons and shit, and like you have to set monsters or
Yeah,
whatever.
and the Monarchs can just kind of grind out your back row strat, which I think is gonna fuck you up.
Yeah. One like on the stream away from
For BET
200.
retirement community.
We're so close for the bingo free square.
Dude, it's so funny because I genuinely picture myself being like 65 or like 70 and then like all my friend group being in like the same age and just all of us still being like, hey, you want to play some Edison for me?
That would be cool. I have the exact opposite hope for myself. I hope that I'm done playing this game like the minute I have a kid. Like
Oh no.
I'm over it. I'm just like
Yeah.
as
Well,
soon
see, that's where I'm like it's like you take like a 20, 30 year break because like you're like
yeah.
doing your life shit
Well, I'm
and then
never
like
gonna
you're
not know how to
retired.
play it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And so then it's like everyone's like, "Hey, like you want to play Edison?" It's like, "Dude, I haven't played Edison in like 20, 30 years." Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Edison is eternal for sure. Edison will always be a part of my
Exactly.
life. I don't think it'll ever like at this point it'll ever not be a part of my life. But
Yeah.
um, I just hope that I am not posting an Edison format video every single day for the rest of my life. Like, I
Yeah,
hope that that is
no,
not my
definitely
future.
not.
Yeah.
That'd be terrible.
Yeah. To the moon. Subscribe Totagon because he streamed Reaper format. Dude, subscribe to Totagon just
Sweet.
because he's drowning in student loans and he needs your help. Totagon needs
Jeez,
your
dude. I mean,
help.
dude, no, it's okay. It's not a pity. It's not
Drowning.
I'm not joking.
Overwhelmed.
I think while you're saying this, there's a watcher in the DV called Sir Charity. Oh, is that Charlie Games? Oh, I thought it's a Charity Games. That's my
funny.
see there's my Freudian slip for the day.
He'll never recover from the
Not a charity
loans he has
case.
taken to get his degree.
Dude, now I just want to make a video where it's like this is Totagon. It's like just me like sitting at a bench like a park bench, just,
Crying. Like someone
Yeah.
walks by and just kicks you. Like Edison
Holy
is our
shit,
chest.
dude.
Facts. Edison is our
Yeah,
chest.
Edison is our chest.
It's the next
We're gonna
gen chest.
We're gonna be in the park, and there won't be like a chessboard on the park table. It's gonna be like a little dueling arena.
Yeah, a little hologram dueling arena. It's just two old
Yeah,
guys.
it's a little hologram.
You subbed. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
619.
Thank you guys.
Plasma sighted? Hello?
Holy shit!
Let him cook, bro.
Wait, no, this is main deck, right? Give me plasma.
Yeah,
deck.
this is game one. He's getting
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
lit up right now. It's time to donate some plasma. Dude, bro's cooking. Holy shit. Plasma side. This has been such a good RBET. Every match has been good. And it's been nonstop action. I'm never.
Saber deck would have been a good fit here. Damn it!
It would have been really good. And you would have lost
sad.
the first 2 rounds anyway, and so you could have hopped on
Shut
commentary,
up!
you know what I'm saying?
No, it wouldn't. No, no.
Did you talk to that?
No.
Have you ever talked to that one guy? There's a guy who's like really high rank with sabers on the ladder. I don't know if you know this. He plays
No,
like
I don't know.
He plays
I
like
haven't
Econ
seen.
and Trapstone. It's like really interesting.
I feel like did you cover a list like that?
No, maybe.
I feel like
But not
I
in a
remember
long
seeing
time.
a list with like Econ and Trapstone. Yeah, no, it was long ago.
Yeah, I've played Econ and Trapstone, but I don't know. I think the last one I played was like Pro Storm's list with Econ, and it was like Econ Book and Decree.
Like, dude, and here's the thing. It's like the deck is like it's good. It is just so fucking hard to play. It's just I don't know, man. It's like you get punished so hard for like just making one mistake with that deck. But like if you're like a god tier player and you like play perfectly with that deck, I feel like you would genuinely just be like a house.
Yeah, so enough about
But
sabers. Just kidding. One thing that's really interesting is he summoned Plasma, didn't use it so he could bring back his Treeborn Frog and save the steal for the next turn. That's pretty smart. I like that play a lot, actually. Now he can rise with a new monster. Oh, he's gonna go after the
nope,
back row.
he's going for the back row. Okay.
Oh
well,
my
alright.
god, it's over, dude. It's over. Steals the new
You
one.
can take base downs with plasma?
Yeah, it just gains 0, yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? This
It's
thing's
like
relinquished. Literally just relinquished. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really
And this guy,
fucking good.
the track is at 0.
Yeah, because Plasma negates effects. He could have attacked it with Plasma, actually. He should have attacked it with Plasma, but...
Wait a minute. So you're telling me this guy is a skill drain for only your opponent?
He has a one-sided skill drain, yeah.
Oh, oh my god, this guy's broken.
Dude, I've lost to him in Modern. People will just... They end on him in
Well,
Modern,
yeah,
and you're
'cause-
just like, what the fuck do you do? It's one-sided skill drain. You
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
win.
no. He is actually house in modern.
Yeah.
The fact that he's just like easily searchable in modern too is like unreal.
3 fucking Stratos. They just combo me, and I'm like, bruh. They made him, and then they had the hero Honest. And I was like, what?
Did he not attack with the?
He didn't
with
attack. He
plasma?
didn't attack with Plasma, yeah.
Okay, I guess.
I would have switched the Plasma. Well, maybe not.
So weird.
That is weird. But he's so far ahead, I don't think it fucking matters.
Is that Lord British guy still in or no?
No, he might be in losers, but
Okay.
he got fucked by Guari. He got fucked by
Oh.
Glads.
I mean,
What was
yeah,
his-
Quarry
what was-
is
No, he lost. Sorry, the Lord British guy lost to Fitz. Thank God. if I had to commentate a top 8 with spaceships and glads, I would never hear the end of it, dude.
I love spaceships.
Yeah, so does every other casual player.
Oh man. All right, guys, go ahead and unsub to Totogon's channel. He's a casual like me.
No, don't do it. You love casual. He needs to pay his student loans. Maybe if you pay off his student loans, he can play a better deck. He can afford absolute zeros.
All right, guys. At 1,000, I will break spaceships, guys. At 1,000 subs.
At 1,000, Totogon's 5-hour spaceship gameplay special is happening. Get him to 1,000
I don't know about
subs.
5-hour gameplay
5-hour
special,
gameplay
Jesus
special.
Christ.
He does nothing but grind spaceships.
No.
5-hour spaceship gameplay. Get him to 1,000 subs.
I don't know if I like them that much, dude.
And I'll react
Holy
to
shit.
it. I'll react to it live.
Holy fuck.
Reacting to Totogon's
Okay,
5
that actually
hours
sounds
spaceship.
really funny. I'd probably I would agree to that. That'd be pretty funny.
If Totogon gets to 1,000 subs,
Just
5
5 hours.
Dude, he's stacked that fucking back row fucking twice now. It's so done, dude. It's so over.
Wait, no, don't do sub. That's what the fuck. Jeez.
Oh my gosh, it's over. No, don't subbot. Don't subbot. Don't subbot. Don't subbot. That's fucking
Don't
whack.
subbot,
It
yeah.
fucks your channel. It actually fucks your channel. At least he's shuffling the
I mean, I
card
guess
away.
yeah. I guess if you wanna ruin me further.
Yeah, if you want to compile the student loan with the inability to escape.
With the fucking YouTube. Oh man. No, it'll get there eventually. It'll get there eventually.
The channel or the student loans?
Both.
I agree. It'll get there. So, beast mode. That's tough.
Is very unfavored. So at game 2, he's definitely putting in the skill drains.
But even
he's definitely
that,
putting
like
in the
versus
crows.
absolute zero, like what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
Absolute zero is so good versus zombies. That's the hardest.
I want to
part.
build my Diva Hero deck again. I miss that shit.
I miss drawing double Mally Gilman too.
I know.
I should
It's the
call her,
best.
and her is just Mally.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm going to this festival. What festival did you go to last year where it was like a rock festival? You were telling me about it.
Oh, when we were young.
When we were young, that's what it was. I'm going to Sick New World, like right after this stream is
Oh
over.
fuck.
I'm actually,
Wait, what the fuck?
yeah, I'm supposed to leave like in 30 minutes. That's why I was like, I'm not ready to go. I need to like,
You're crazy.
I'm in my
Isn't it
pajamas still.
actually playing like right now? Oh, but I'm guessing. Are you
yeah, it started at 11, yeah.
Are you an actual metalhead or no?
Yeah, I've been in a bunch of metal bands, so
Oh, that's sick.
yeah.
Yeah, like I remember I saw the lineup and I was like, a lot of the like late night stuff, like System of a Down, Slipknot, Perfect Circle, Alice in Chains would be like so fucking sick to see.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna be missing System of a Down most of it because
What?
the lady wants to see fucking Sleep Token.
But
The
that's-
old ball and chain wants to see Sleep Token.
Yeah, I
More like
feel like that's
Resident
grounds for
Sleeper
divorce.
Token.
I feel like that's just grounds for divorce.
No,
at
this
that
is her.
point.
This
What?
is her
You're-
festival. This is her festival. We're going to this for her, and then EDC's for me.
You're missing Surge Takian for fucking
No, we
what?
get to see the first 10 minutes, and then we have to go.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, I heard System of a Down's great. I heard the guy,
They're
yeah,
so
Surge
good.
Takian's like so fucking good live.
They're so good. I've seen them live, so they're
Oh,
really good.
Okay, that makes more sense then. Yeah.
Yeah, I've already seen them. So, well, they're so good.
No Avenged Sevenfold, dude. I want to see Avenged Sevenfold live. That's one on the
A
dream
lot of
list.
people fucked with Avenged Sevenfold growing up. I just liked their branding.
Yeah,
I didn't really listen to them, but I had a T-shirt. Like, I was a fake fan for sure.
Oh man,
Playing Yu-Gi-Oh in the pit,
yeah, I
dude.
listen to shit out of.
I've had people pull me out of the pit, recognize me. That's the craziest shit. There was this one guy at Summoning Fest last year. I've told this story before, but I was in a fucking mosh pit. He grabs me by the shoulder and he's like, starts talking to me about Jinzo, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this is I'm like, dude, what is going on?
Holy shit.
That was the wildest shit in my imagination. I was
Dude,
like,
I'll be honest. I'd be like, if that happened to me, I'd be like, dude, I really don't want to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh right now, please.
I don't know. I was pretty fucked
I
up,
don't
so I
want
was
to
like,
talk about
whatever.
Shinza. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess if the alcohol's in there too,
Yeah,
you're
I
right.
was like, all right.
Like,
I was like,
I'll talk
crazy.
yugs.
How'd you
Fuck it.
recognize me? I never show my face. I feel like I look different in person too. Like,
Mm, yeah, I guess once people know what you look like, I feel like you stick out. Like it's very easy to find you.
for sure, for sure. If someone's like seen me before, this is Totagon
Yeah.
Jose. Make sure and subscribe to him. He needs all the help he can get. Hashtag help Totagon in chat. Hashtag pray for Totagon.
Dude.
Hashtag help
Jesus.
Totagon. Get Totagon to 1,000
Yes.
subs.
He has his medical bills, school loans.
Do you have medical bills too?
divorce papers?
Divorce
no, just kidding.
papers?
What the fuck?
You got divorced? Holy shit. Dude, you know you're old. One of the last girls I was dating, I was like going out with her, and she's like, is it a problem for you that I'm twice divorced? And I was like, I don't remember turning 21. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this is crazy. Like,
Jesus.
I was like, no, it's not a problem, I guess. I'm just like, that's fucking
Yeah, no.
insane. Turns out it was a
It's
problem.
like,
She was the problem, yes. In fact.
yeah, I feel like it's an underlying issue, and then you're kind of just like, well, have you improved or
Yeah,
like
what has
recognized like
changed?
faults that happened?
You trying to be
know?
thrice
Like,
divorced?
did you learn from it?
Finger point, finger point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Whoa,
Whoa, wait,
whoa.
hold up.
What is going on here? God, why is Book of Light banished the frog? So
Yeah,
he's just trying to
he's
set
just
up,
got another one, man. He's just got another one.
and he's just got answers. Yeah.
Harrison says twice divorce is a red flag. I don't think it's a red flag if like they just got unlucky twice. Like,
Yeah, but that's the thing where it's like it could also be on like it could be on her, but she could also have like realized like, hey, like maybe I have issues or something. Like maybe they fixed like maybe they worked on themselves, you know? Like I don't think you really know like
yeah, either
what the
way.
situation is.
Especially
Yeah,
like I'm
like, I mean,
31, man. I'm fucking 31. Like,
yeah.
am I gonna meet someone who's not divorced? Let's be real. Oh, this girl I'm dating now, she's pretty cool. She's pretty dope. I said tight and dope, so I said taupe. She's pretty
Wait.
taupe.
Fair. It's like you're losing the dice roll. Wait a minute. She just bricked. What can you do? Wait, what?
Literally, she just bricked. Yeah, I was just saying. Like, she just got bad hands. Drew the Garnets 2 games in a row.
Oh my god, holy shit, dude. You're like, yeah, I can relate. I've opened double Melly. I'd kill me.
Yeah, I'm like, I know what it's like. She was like, he was
Yeah,
abusive, and I was like, so was playing Diva Hero. I get it. Like,
Yeah.
fucking-
Jesus Christ. Dude, yeah, this is just okay. I'm gonna be honest. This just feels like it's just over. I don't know.
Will
This
Totagon
feels
be at
so hard for
RBET LA?
zombies.
Yes, Totagon helps me throw the RBETs. For those of you who don't know, Totagon is the production man. He is the man at the table where the duel is happening. He makes sure the camera is on the smiling duelist faces. He
Making sure,
sends me
making
news
sure that
in the commentary to keep
rules and stuff are good.
my mood high. What?
Wait, what do I do?
Pause?
Huh? Excuse me?
You said this one's over, right? We're just going next? Like it's done? Cooked?
I mean, it's 2-0. I don't know. I don't know how beast mode can just come out of like a constant monarch frog package. Like what I'm guessing here he's just gonna bounce back the Caius, right? Like
No, the game's over. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Unless Beast Mode has the most insane sequence of cards in his... This is why Diva Zombie is so... I don't say bad, but this is the biggest weakness with Diva Zombie, is that it's so normal summon reliant. Instant Zombie is not... Like,
Yeah.
Instant Zombie here, it's still a game. Instant Zombie, you still have
Yeah.
Instant Fusion, E-Telly, Dat. Like, you still have a game. But Diva Zombie,
you
it's
still
like,
have a lot of proactive strategies.
you're ever behind a normal
And-
summon, you just lose.
And it's the same thing where like the reason why I always feel like I'm favored against like frogs is like a saber player just because they get to like rip hands is like it's the fact that instant fusion zombies has like access to that as well. Like they just play their strat, and with the addition to that against frogs is like it fucks them.
Yeah.
It's so nice.
I fucks him super hard. Like, Urbellum fucks him. Reaper on the Nightmare fucks him. Like, And
Spirit Reaper flexing.
you're just faster. You can like Caius out of nowhere, banish a random Treeborn. Like,
Yeah, you just do more damage much quicker.
yeah. I think if you're not playing Instant Fusion in zombies, you're probably playing a worse version. But that's just like my opinion. I don't think that you could prove it one way or another. Like Diva Zombie's still a good deck.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely, definitely. It's just better against frogs.
I also
And
always
that's
err on the
case.
side of playing a more powerful deck when given the option.
Yeah.
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 Like, people will be like, oh, play 2 Miracle Fusion because it bricks less. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like,
Wait,
what are we doing? You know what I mean? Like, or they'll be like, play 2 Christia instead of 3. That's me, actually. But in like Christia Swarm, like, you just
Christia-
play triple Christia, right?
Christia I kind of get just because its summoning requirements is like very specific.
And the first one wins. So if you just see one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. I don't know. There are powerhouse cards where I can like agree that playing 2 is probably like I'm on the same way with E-Call right now. I feel like 2 got him emergency call just because the deck's a little like slow and like if you find one in the opener you're just kind of like annoyed because it could just be something else and then you kind of need like, your game plan to go off for the E-Call to be good.
Yeah.
So like I like 2. It's felt nice at 2.
The Ice Queen says 2 Christia and Christia Swarm is whack. I agree. I would play 3. Like, if you're playing, like, a deck that's built to abuse a power card, abuse the power card. Zombies feels like it's built to abuse Instant Fusion, which is a power card, so. I don't know.
See, but like I like 2 Christia and Christia Sworn. I would put 3 in fairies.
That's crazy. I would do the opposite. Because fairies, you can play a long
You would do the
game.
opposite.
You can play a long game in fairies. You can't really play a long game in Christia Swarm because you just deck out.
I guess to me it was always just because like fairies has like the easiest way to like just crash for recruiters in, and then just summon it on like a turn 1 or like a turn 2 or 3, you know. But I guess that's just not.
Realistically, it's probably play 3 in both. Ice Queen, you may recognize the Ice Queen. She got second place at the last RBET with Christia Sworn, so she kind of knows what she's talking about. Yeah, she kind of knows a thing or two about Christia Sworn. Currently, the highest placing Christia Sworn duelist overall.
It's time to net deck. Net deck.
Yeah, if you copy her list, it's actually really good.
I gotta check it out. No, I will say like Christia Sworn and fairies are. I played fairies a smidge. Yeah, it's over. I played fairies a smidge. Christia Sworn I actually haven't even like played that much of, just because it looks really fucking hard to play.
Yeah,
it looks like miserably confusing to play. But I do need to give it a try.
Why is the bracket moving so slowly? Do we need to give some slow play warnings?
Wait. I just realized. Why are we on challenge?
Double LN. Like, how has Crude Human played 2 games? He's played 2 games, and it's been 5 hours. That isn't right.
Wait, that's crazy. We're not doing time rules.
No. But he's played 2 games in 5 hours. Someone needs to give them a...
Yeah, that's
I'm going to tell the judges to check on that.
This one looks like it's going to wrap up. So it's about to be 3 games in 5 hours. Created Human is at 200 life points against frogs. Okay, but if his opponent's on frogs with a pot of avarice in it, maybe it's not on him.
Anyway, we're going to watch the winner of that versus 10FD. That's going to be the next.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be Big James. Big James might be playing some like wonky frog strat because he's got like a dupe frog on the field, pot of avarice in grave, like substitute. So, what are you trying to do with like pot of avarice and frogs? You're just like you do like a poison draw and then like you avarice them back or some shit. Is that a thing or is
that what he's doing? Is that what he's doing?
I don't know if that's what he's doing. I just see the avarice and I'm just like I'm trying to remember what pot of avarice does.
Usually, you just use
frogs.
it as like a pot of greed. Like while you're substituting, it just turns into a pot of greed.
Oh, it just turns into a pot of greed. Okay.
Because like you substitute, send 5,
then
pot of greed, draw 2, then send the 5 again. I think it's bad, or not bad, but it's just inconsistent.
Yeah.
If it's multiple Everest, then no, this is not combo frogs. This is just substituting. How is he down this many cards? What?
Yeah, I don't really know how we got here, but it doesn't look like he's making it.
Dude, Big James has played fucking 3 cards and Crude Human is down 4 cards. What?
Oh, well, I guess the assumption here is that maybe he resolved the average, right? Like he shuffled like 5.
Oh,
But that's
okay,
just
yeah,
assumption targets.
yeah. If you resolve the average, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
That's the only reason why I can think of that he had like 5 cards in hand with like
I just don't know, man. I
average
just don't know
finger.
what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? I just don't know what the fuck is going on, bro.
All right, so we're gonna take a mid break here so that Keegan can teach me Pokemon here.
All right. So the way it works is you summon the Pokemon. Just kidding. You take 6 prizes. Yeah, I'm going to a regional in LA next weekend. A Pokemon, or not next weekend, next month.
Yeah,
The Pokemon
yeah,
regional.
yeah.
I don't know what deck I'm
I've
playing.
heard.
I think I'm trying to cook something with the future cards and the ancient cards, but I'm not a very good deck builder in Pokemon. I'm definitely better at building decks in Yu-Gi-Oh than in Pokemon because you can just build decks by vibes in Yu-Gi-Oh.
My friend has been like trying to pill me so hard to like play competitive Pokemon,
It's
and
so
then
good.
I look,
It's
and
so
then
good.
I see his ass playing the basically like Macrocosmos Grand Mud Joose strat, the Pokemon equivalent, and I'm like,
Oh, you're talking about
piece of
Lost Zone?
shit, dude. Yeah, he's playing Lost
No,
Zone.
Lost Zone is like it's like quick draw. It's like quick draw. Cause
No, but I'm looking at the cards. And I'm like, I look at your team. I'm like, dude, this is like literally
oh,
just the
he's playing
Grand
Giratina.
Maju.
If he's playing Lost Box, it's like quick. Lost Box is like quick draw. It's like a
And
toolbox
then
deck. But
and then what's the if you have 7 more banish, you get to like attach two energy. I'm like, this is so
Mirage
fucking
Gate.
ridiculous. Like,
Yeah,
are
that
you
card's
kidding
really
me?
good.
Yeah,
Yeah, that card's really really
that's
good.
so good.
It's really good. It has limitations, but it's really good.
I'm like, you snake ass motherfucker, just trying to get me to come play Pokemon so you can like do the equivalent of like Dimension Fissure, DD Dynamite, Grin Maju my ass.
But he no.
I am
The
falling
thing
for your
is,
tricks.
the Dimension Fissure shit only it's one sided. Only affects him. It doesn't affect you.
Yeah. It's just funny. It's just funny.
It is funny. You gotta play. You gotta play. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a deck you would like.
I'm genuinely pilled on the Charizard deck just because it seems like it's like you kind of know whether or not you've won or you lost. So it's like nice in that sense, or it's like kind of a little casual. And then the fact that it's all like the 151 Pokemon, I'm like, that's my shit right there.
The Charizard
It's
deck
like
is
playing
really
page.
good.
Yeah,
I would say it's really good.
I'm
It's
yeah,
just super
I'm,
hard.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I'm like, do you think two like the mirror match is fun, or what would be like another deck to build
The
that
mirror
like
match is
is like
fun,
even
but
against it?
really hard.
Okay. Am
And
I
then,
uh am I going to the 1K tomorrow? No. Um
all right,
yeah, I that there's like a 1K going on at Magic and Monsters tomorrow. It's like $50 a head, and I think to me what was like not that cool about it is that like if you win, you get like 3 secret judgments, and if you get second, you get like 3 lads. And like those cards are cool, but I'm not really like interested in like obtaining those cards.
do they at least have
You know,
buyback or some shit?
I don't know if they have buyback.
Huh.
Yeah, like I wasn't too like if I had a Lightsworn deck and I was like trying to make it hollow, I'd be like, you know what, like fuck it, I'll play $50 and like I'll try to like do this. Or like if I was playing something with Lad,
Three
like I
JD
like
is like
Lad.
really awkward because then you just have an extra one. Like, what do you do with it?
Oh, that's for when you want to play Lightsworn format.
It's, I'd be so mad. Luna says I'm really
Oh my
Roaring
god.
Moon pilled. Oh, dude, Totegon would like Roaring Moon. That's a good deck. I don't know what I'd compare it
Let me
to in
let me
Yu-Gi-Oh. Roaring Moon is like,
let me go find this.
what's a deck that like pays life points to get stronger?
Um,
Is there a deck that does that? Like, it uses the life points
yeah,
as a
there
resource?
totally is. Oh, Dinomorphia.
It's like Dinomorphia.
Well,
Roaring Moon's like Dinomorphia. It's really cool. You would like that deck. But it's like Dinomorphia but good. Like
what's the Roaring Moon versus Charizard matchup?
that matchup's really fun. I think that matchup's really
Is it
fun.
like 50-50, you say?
No, Charizard's pretty good. Charizard's probably like a little bit favored.
Or so I mean like I want like a 50-50 matchup so that like if I want to like play with Abby or like my family, like I can give them the decks and like it doesn't feel like one is like trumping the other. You know what I mean?
If you want to build a deck for Abby, build her Gardevoir.
Gardevoir.
Yeah, that's the deck that my girl plays is Gardevoir. It's a cool deck. And it's really good. And it's purple. So you get the vibes.
I generally think she'd be like she'd look at the Charizard deck and be like, I want to play that.
Oh well then just give her
Yeah.
that one. I don't
That's why I'm
fucking
like
know.
maybe it's just two Charizard decks, but I want to see what this Roaring Moon thing does.
Roaring Moon is fucking cool.
When your Pokemon EX is knocked out, your opponent takes two prize cards. Okay,
So that's
that's
the
insane.
same. That's the same as Charizard. Charizard's an EX as well. So when they die,
Oh,
they'll take
okay.
two. All right, we got
He'll take
10FD
two, right,
versus
right.
Big James. I've never seen Big James before. And 10FD is
No, no,
what?
dude, are we about to go into a frog mirror? Oh no, with one with avarice. No, please don't tell me this, dude. Don't tell me this is the case.
I have to leave. I have to leave in 12 minutes. I might just wrap
All
up the
right,
code. I'm gonna change. You
let
you
me.
entertain the people. I'm gonna change, so I'm ready to go ASAP. Give me like.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right, give me a sec.
You're good. You're good. You're good. Knock out your opponent's active Pokemon. If your opponent's active Pokemon is knocked down, this is Pokemon does 200 damage. That's all. Discard stadiums. It does 120 more damage. Holy shit! This thing's like just a huge beat stick. That's cool. All right, so we got Trap Dust Shoot being activated by Big James here. Let's see what he's got in the hand. This will be like the moment where we find if this is Full Despair Reversal Quiz deck that pays life points to win. He's got Upstart. Yeah, we're doing a Frog Mirror Baby with 10-foot on Upstart Goblin. That's interesting. Wonder what he cut to make space for those. I wonder how many he's playing. Upstart Miracle, Roar, Dupe, Ocean. So he's on Threatening Roar. He's playing Ocean. I would say Ocean's pretty standard. So he has one unknown. So that's probably going to be the Dupe. Frog Mirror Bingo card. All right. Well, we got to make a note to let E3 know that he's got a bingo card update. Okay. Realistically, guys, 40 minutes or 45 minutes. Is that enough time to complete a frog mirror match in Edison format? Do you think that's more than enough time to do 3 games? And you complete all 3 games? Like or does that seem like it's no. Yeah. Not if it's still empty. Holy shit, dude. Man, 10 FD takes a while. He does take a while. Uh, IRL, yes. Online, no. Yeah, I guess it probably does depend on the player. Future policy auto ban frog mirrors. Yep, what's up, Undertang? Yep, I'm here. I'm here, chilling. What did I say? What did I say? Yeah, I don't know. I think it just depends on hands and stuff, but like it does feel like I feel like you can get like 2 games in pretty nicely in a frog mirror, but the third game You're usually doing it with like 5 to 10 minutes on the clock, just with like how long this matchup takes. It's rough.
Okay, what have I missed, Totagon?
Um,
What have I missed?
a dust shoot activation, a swap frog, and they're just setting cards, man.
Dude, I was gone for 5 minutes and nothing has happened.
Nothing's happened.
We're not watching this.
I mean, it's frogs.
We're not.
They
We're watching something else. We're watching. I'm switching off this shit. I'm switching off this shit.
Substitute is hit in the field. Soul exchange. Oh, things are happening. Cool.
Are things happening?
Okay. No, nothing's happening. It's just frog stuff now.
I think that's literally the only match. Like, because Raikoko match is probably almost over. I guess we could watch the beginning.
Someone suggested frog mirror on the bingo card.
I got that. I nailed it.
All right, perfect.
Fuck me, man. I don't. I have to leave. I think I'm gonna stream for like another 30 minutes, and then dip. So if you want to hang out for the next 30 minutes, that'd be tight. And we can just like shoot the shit, and then. Who are we watching though?
It is.
Should we watch?
I'm actually just looking at the time, and I probably need to dip around like 1-ish.
Yeah, let's just call it around. Do you want to go to like 105, 110, and then we can call it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do a brief recap of the day. So in top 8 on winner side, we've got Gladiator Beast versus Blackwings, Guari versus Chillfill. Both these players have topped before, so solid players. And then at the bottom, we've got Artemis on Amarillis versus GBO on Blackwings. So 2 Blackwings, 1 Amarillis, 1 Gladiator Beast in top 8 so far, winner side. GBO is on the back of his 4th top. I don't believe Artemis has ever topped before. So 3 repeat like strong players, and Artemis another strong player who's never topped before. On the loser side of things, we've got Jake XO, who's on Diva Hero Zombie, Eric Frost, who's on Vayu Turbo. What was XYX on? He beat Beast Mode. He was on Frogs with Plasma.
Yeah.
Fitz, I don't know what Fitz is playing. MB96, I don't remember what he was playing either. I think he was playing... I don't remember what he was playing. Riku, I don't know what he's playing. And Dio, I don't know what he's playing. Raikoko, I have to assume is playing Vayu Turbo because that's usually what he plays. Vincenzo Capola, I don't know what he's playing. Chev Taku, Mustache OP, no idea. I've never seen any of these players before. 10FD is on Frogs, and since he's also on Frogs, so... MB was on Christia Sworn. Oh, yeah, he's on the Pro Storm Christia Sworn build. Okay, so we got Christia Sworn. There was at least one other Christia Sworn, if I remember correctly. I don't remember when Nico was playing. Does anyone remember when Nico was playing?
And Beyond was on Christian Sworn. What?
Yeah, MB was Christia Sworn.
Dude, VGC is so fun.
VGC is fucking tight. Anyway,
I love VGC.
VGC is the best. We should play. You want to do a
oh my
side
God,
stream
dude.
fucking Pokemon Showdown? I'm so down. Nico's on Vayu
that's
Turbo.
right.
Cool.
There's like a sim, right?
Yeah, there's a sim, yeah.
Oh, dude, when you're about to say it, I'm like, dude, I'd have to get my Switch and
No,
like find all the
no. Fuck that. We just play it on the sim. We just load a team and we just play it. We just battle.
Oh, dude, I'm kind of down. That sounds fun.
Yeah, we should do that. We should do a Pokemon Showdown
Super
stream.
down.
That'd be fucking hype. Anyway, guys, everyone say thank you to Totagon and subscribe to him on YouTube. youtube.com/Totagon plays. Help my boy get to 1,000. Oh, it's not /Totagon plays. What is it? It's youtube.com. Do you not have the URL?
Oh, isn't it?
You need to get the URL.
It says at Totagon Plays. No?
That might not be your URL though. You need to write the URL.
Let me see it. Like if I go,
It's at Totagon Plays on YouTube. Subscribe to him. Get him to 1,000. He needs to pay off his student loans.
That works.
And you don't earn on your YouTube videos until you get to 1,000 subs.
Toad.
Also, thank you guys for tuning in. This is a very special broadcast. Not only is it RBET, but it is my 800th upload on this channel. So
Let's fucking go.
let's fucking go. Very special.
He's the GOAT.
Episode
He's the fucking
800.
GOAT.
Episode 800. Can you believe it's been 800 videos? No, because that's fucking insane. Why would I post 800 Yu-Gi-Oh videos on the internet from future generations of my kids to say their dad was a fucking nerd? Anyway.
Oh, RBET
RBET as well. Make sure and sign up for that. Tomorrow we're gonna be starting up again the stream at top 8. So if you're in the Discord, once you get to top 8, stop. But we're playing out through top 8 today. So continue playing your matches all the way through top 8. We're just gonna have to stop coverage because both of the commentators have to go. But we'll resume coverage tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Pacific, with top 8 RBET3 season 3. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Totagon, do you have any final words for the people? Totagon.
Well, before that, what time is top 8 tomorrow playing out?
7 a.m. PST.
Do we have a time?
Yeah, 7 a.m.
7 a.m. PST. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah. Same time as
nothing
today.
else on my end.
Nothing else. Do you wanna shout out anything? Anybody in the? You wanna say?
Yeah. Please like this video. Please subscribe to E3 Yu-Gi-Oh if you haven't already. Guy's the GOAT. He's making some really sick Edison content.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Give this guy a like and like the video right now. Like it. Get it to 200. We just need like 22 people.
We're almost there, boys. We're almost there. All right. See you guys in the next one.
Come on.
Tomorrow morning. Stay tuned. Stay locked. And if you're still playing in this event, keep going till top 8. Love you guys. Peace.